Midnight ghost encounter, are you scared? Not only am I not scared, I beat the ghost until it cried for its parents. I even made him wash my decades-old collection of smelly socks, just because I am this planet's greatest warrior, Dong Dong Yao. Turns out this is an era of demonic resurgence. Whenever the crimson moon appears in the night sky, evil ghosts run rampant. Ordinary people hide at home, afraid to go out. Even the government issues notices, urging people not to go out at night. And at this moment in the psychiatric hospital, I draped a poop yellow bedsheet over myself as an invisibility cloak, then I picked up a teddy bear slipper. Urgent call to Wenxi, I am Achi, an agent sent to Earth by the alien headquarters. Codenamed Dong Dong 1. Earth is now under threat, please request backup. But after a long while, the slipper gave no response. As a great warrior, Dong Dong 1, I must act quickly. So I immediately ripped my shirt, wanting to transform into Superman. But the next second, my martial arts manual fell out. I rushed out the door with a swoosh, so fast that the nurse sister didn't even see my taillights. The headquarters I called didn't respond to Dong Dong 1. I can only face this crisis alone, otherwise humanity might perish, so I immediately rushed out. Super invincible transformation. But the next second, I don't know who tripped me, inexplicably fell flat on my face. The surrounding mental patients saw me fall and bleed. Not only did they not help, but they laughed out loud. Ha ha ha, he fought, we can eat again. Nighttime at Qingshan Psychiatric Hospital. I was lying alone in my hospital bed sleeping peacefully. Suddenly, my eyes snapped open, I shot up. Immediately assumed a combat stance. Which shameless person dares to ambush the noble agent Dong Dong? Demon, is that you? Optimus Prime? The patient next to me looked completely bewildered, just about to argue. The next second, something like snot emerged from my body, floating up, looking like a balloon men play with. Congratulations, chosen one, to actually be selected by me, the noblest spirit in history. For some reason, I lost my original body. I need to possess a body with extremely strong spiritual power. And your bone structure is amazing, and you just happened to faint. This spirit possessed you. As long as you obediently become my little brother, not only can I make you unparalleled in martial arts, but I can also grant you the power to fight ghost houses. Isn't that awesome? Hurry up and agree. However, I didn't listen to his blabbering, just lowered my head looking for something myself. Seeing this, the little ball got a bit anxious, asking, what are you doing? Are you even listening to me? The next second, a slipper directly slapped it away. So noisy, dead mosquito. You disturbed this master absorbing the essence of the sun and moon. The little ball was instantly enraged. Damn it, are you crazy? Hearing this, I was stunned. Isn't my condition obvious enough? As soon as these words came out, the snot ball was instantly stunned. You dare hit me? Do you know who I am? I am the only one in the world, the #1 primordial brother. But before he could finish speaking, a ghostly wail suddenly came from outside the door, instantly attracting both me and the little fatty. Little fatty's drool flowed all over the floor, said it felt like someone was practicing their voice. Immediately, little fatty and I peeked out the door window, but after looking for a long time, we didn't see a single person. As the rustling sound got closer and closer, a figure in the darkness stretched out a pair of claws. The next second, he lifted them directly, making cracking sounds with his mouth. I looked, what the hell is this thing? Hey! Playing cosplay? In the middle of the night? What are you ing about? One look and you know you're new here, don't you know you need to be quiet here? You definitely didn't listen properly, Nurse Missy. The little fatty nearby has quite strong tastes. He actually thinks this little girl looks quite unique. Watching me ramble on, the female ghost started doubting herself. But the snot ball floating in the air was extremely anxious. This is a second-tier female resentful ghost. Are these two idiots? Why aren't they running away? But just then, the female ghost suddenly screamed, and a black hand abruptly reached out. Following the momentum, it entered the hospital room, landing directly on my bed. Then the female ghost suddenly turned her head, bared her teeth at me, preparing to attack. Seeing this situation, I was suddenly shocked. He actually got my bed covered in black water. The female ghost charged at me, claws bared. I lifted my foot, calmly took off my slipper, directly gave him a big slap. Tomorrow is this master's turn for duty. How dare you dirty this master's new bedsheet? And get black water everywhere? Saying that, I slapped again, directly sending this female ghost flying out. Immediately, I walked up to him and gave him a thorough scolding. Didn't the nurse sister tell you to pay attention to hygiene? This master doesn't care if you're new or not, but as long as you're here, you have to follow the rules. The female ghost stood up amidst a cold aura, wanting to attack, but the dripping black water dirted the floor again. Seeing this enraged me, my anger burned. I grabbed the slipper, whack, and swung it again. How many times do I have to tell you? Tomorrow is my duty day. Duty day, understand? Then I sternly ordered, mop the floor clean for me. Understood? If you didn't understand, this master doesn't mind giving a few more slaps. Hearing this, the female ghost could only nod in agreement, hiding in the corner trembling with fear. Scene change. In an office somewhere, an exorcist policewoman pointed at me in the video, exclaiming, "Chief, look, he can actually fight ghosts, and barehanded at that." Another exorcist policewoman also said, "This is a female Belevel resentful mother." Well then, Chief, do we still need to dispatch? The resentful ghost has already surrendered. Chief Joe Igwa wiped away his touched tears, expressing unwillingness. Kaka, hey. I feel like I'm going to get merit this time. Never expected I could discover a wild cultivator. Immediately, Chief Joe slammed the table, ordering the entire team to move out early tomorrow morning. Head to Qingshan Psychiatric Hospital. Talent like this, we absolutely cannot let him be buried. And at this moment, I was directing the female ghost to clean. Over here, and here too. All need to be cleaned. If it wasn't dirted by black water, then no need to clean. Is this your attitude towards cleaning? Believe it or not, I'll make the slipper work overtime again. Also, while you're at it, wash my decades-old smelly socks, and change the bedsheets. All clothes must be washed clean. You're not allowed to leave until you're done. Saying that, I went to the cafeteria with little Fatty for food, leaving only the female ghost alone in the room to work. Time flew by. After cleaning the room, the female ghost came to report to me. But by then, I was already playing chess with Duke Joe in my sleep. The female ghost looked at me snoring soundly but didn't dare wake me. The snotball beside, looking at the tidy room, actually felt for the female ghost. Maybe you should go back first. Come back next time when he's on duty. As soon as these words came out, the female ghost ran off like crazy, crying and saying she would never come back again in this lifetime. The beautiful police flower came to see me, but I said she was sick. Those two little balls on your chest seem sick. Come here quickly, let me take a look. The next second, I was about to directly reach out. The beautiful police flower instantly turned pale with fright, cursing pervert. Exorcism Bureau Chief was shocked seeing this. Simply couldn't believe I was the one who defeated the fierce ghost. And they came here, all because they saw me subdue the female ghost with a slipper last night. Hua Sangji decided to recruit me into the exorcism team. For a talent like me, they arrived at Qingshan Psychiatric Hospital without even eating breakfast. Led by the hospital director, they quickly arrived at my room. The director reached out, indicating Chief Joe couldn't enter. You are tall and imposing, and have severe uniform fetish tendencies, which will cause the patient anxiety. Unfavorable for communication. As soon as these words came out, the chief was stunned. The director then opened the door and made a pleased gesture. After entering the room, the director introduced my situation to the two police flower sisters. The chief, eavesdropping outside the door, saw how clean the room was, knowing it was the ghost's work from last night. So he became even more convinced that I was his son-in-law material. Then the director came to my bedside preparing to wake me. But the next second, I suddenly woke up startled, shouting, "Starting last night, my head has been all messed up. It must have been you who knocked me out yesterday." After saying that, I directly bit the director's arm like it was a chicken leg. The director looked at the exorcist police flower in front of him, said, "Did you see that? He is a severely mentally ill patient. He probably doesn't even know he encountered something mysterious last night." The two police flowers looked completely bewildered hearing this. Police flower Kaka suddenly said, "Could he have some kind of multiple personality disorder? Like becoming a big shot instantly after waking up?" Police flower Yu was instantly speechless hearing this. "How is that possible? Have you been reading too many comics?" Then Yu suddenly leaned close to me, asked if I remembered what happened last night. Looking at this pretty sister in front of me, I immediately loosened my mouth, not even wanting the chicken leg anymore, drooling all over. Just when I thought she was the wife the director found for me, The little snotball suddenly said, "Something's wrong with this girl, she's terminally ill. It's late-stage breast cancer." I looked puzzled. What sickness? What kind of sickness? But then, I turned my head towards Police Flower Yu and said, "Little sister, those two little balls on your chest seem sick. Come here quickly, I'll help you check." Hearing this, the policewoman took a big step back, shouting pervert in fright. The next second, a large hand grabbed my neck, lifting me straight up. "Sorry, you two, this is just how he is, has absolutely no concept of gender differences. Didn't mean to offend." This scene greatly shocked Chief Joe outside the door. And no way, could he really be a lunatic? Chief Joe's face instantly filled with frustration. Later, the group and the director took a wrong turn. The chief suddenly asked about my daily condition. "Are there any unusual behaviors?" Hearing this, the director hesitated. "If I had to say, they are all pretty much the same, because none of them here are normal. But recently he's always muttering about being an alien warrior, even using a slipper to contact headquarters. This might be because the hospital recently showed an alien movie." The chief was stunned for a moment hearing this. To understand my situation, Chief Joe and the others also came to the cafeteria. Finally found a human body. Absolutely cannot let it go easily. And at this moment, I, Dong Dong Yao, was requesting a few more pieces of meat from headquarters. Hearing the commotion, Chief Joe looked towards me again. At this moment, he had already made up his mind. Even if he had to leave, he would take me with him. Meanwhile, the little snotball was about to explode with anger at me. "Damn, so you really are crazy. Do you want this deity to cure you? You lunatic, don't just focus on eating. Are you listening to me at all?" Seeing me just gobbling down food there, the little snotball finally gave up. But thinking that the female ghost failed last night, the martyrs will definitely come again tonight. So the little ball pointed, Bayu, and instantly conjured an exorcism talisman. Seeing this scene, I was so shocked the braised pork in my hand fell. Damn it, an enemy wants to steal my meat. What is this broken thing? Scared me. The snotball was instantly speechless hearing this. Dealing with a mental patient is really hard. Thought giving me the exorcism talisman could save my life. But the next second, I directly crumpled it up and threw it behind me. Good grief, this thing is like a firecracker. It flew straight into Chief Joe's bowl. Police Flower Kaka abruptly stood up, shouting, "Who is it? Who dares to ambush us?" Seeing this, the Chief Joe spoke up, "I'm fine, sit down quickly. Don't make a fuss. Don't you see what kind of place this is? Last night, the female ghost was tormented by Xiaozhua all night. She will definitely make a comeback tonight. We won't leave this afternoon, stay stationed here. We must catch that female ghost." Liang Jingfa immediately indicated understanding upon hearing this. In the afternoon, the Exorcism Bureau's equipment arrived. And I was flying freely in the courtyard, from time to time, treating the lawn like the ocean, insisting on doing freestyle swimming. In an instant, night fell. That female ghost really came. But Chief Joe was trembling all over at this moment, because it wasn't just one that came, but a pair. And through the monitor, it could be seen. The male resentful ghost was the one who occupied the city's top 10 for years, the most powerful character among second-tier resentful ghosts. So Chief Joe immediately ordered, "The sunlight formation cannot stop the male ghost at all. Immediately go to the scene team. Send another group to the ward to protect him well." Chief Joe originally wanted to deal with the female mother first, then find a way to get me to join him. But now the female ghost brought helpers, completely disrupting his plan. The two resentful ghosts gradually walked into the sunlight formation. The moment their feet stepped in, the female ghost was instantly turned into barbecue, sizzling and smoking. Seeing the female ghost trapped, the male ghost behind quickly moved, condensing an energy ball, immediately blasted it towards the psychiatric hospital. In just an instant, the light formation installed on top all exploded. Soon, the two resentful ghosts arrived dripping in the corridor. And inside the hospital room, I was currently cultivating the Zhouyang Shinggong. The next second, I suddenly opened my eyes. "Ha, you finally came." A female ghost knocked on the door midnight. Not only did she not scare me, she got brutally beaten by me. Not only did I make her clean my room, but she also washed my decades-old smelly socks. After the female ghost ran away, she wanted revenge on me. So the next day, she brought helpers to Qingshan Psychiatric Hospital. And at this moment, I was cultivating Zhouyang Shinggong in the room, quietly waiting for headquarters to pick me up. Suddenly, my eyes shifted, opened wide. Ha, you finally came. The next second, the room door exploded open, two fierce ghosts appeared in front, staring at me menacingly. Just felt something was wrong. Immediately, I ran towards the door. My alien comrades, headquarters. Didn't you say you'd pick up the brave warrior Dong Dong Yao tonight? I immediately ran back into the room. Picked up my teddy bear slipper, contacting group Dong Dong Yao calling headquarters. Why haven't the people picking me up arrived yet? Did something go wrong? Over. After saying that, I immediately stood up, angrily threw the slipper, then pointed at the female ghost yelling, "Why is it you again? You ruined my good plans. Did you stop headquarters from picking me up?" The female ghost saw me pointing at her, tremblingly hid behind the male ghost. The snot hand beside was frantic, directly pulled my arm. "Hey big brother, calm down. This is a second-tier mother-in-law ghost, much stronger than that female ghost." But before the words were recorded, that male ghost suddenly roared at me. He mistakenly thought I was looking down on him, directly controlling the black water to fiercely attack me. Whoa, what is this thing? Scared, my yellow hair stood on end, and the snot ball instantly activated shield mode, protecting me. Just then, a gunshot rang out. The next second, Exorcist Officer Kaka appeared holding a small revolver. After requesting permission from the chief, she immediately rushed towards the male ghost. The male ghost certainly wouldn't sit idly by, instantly roared, ghost energy burst forth. Streaks of black water immediately rushed towards the exorcist officer. Tada saw this, instantly alarmed, thinking oh no. And just at this critical moment, the officer behind used a shield to block. But the next second, the shield directly shattered. This black water is too corrosive, the riot shield couldn't block it at all. With a boom, everyone was knocked to the ground. The male ghost walked towards me step by step. Kaka saw this, endured the pain and shouted at me, "Shenhua, run quickly." But after a long time, I still stood there, motionless. Just because my cute teddy bear slipper was hit by the black water, leaving only half its body. Seeing this enraged me, my face full of shock. The only tool to contact headquarters is gone. The tool is gone. Dong Dong Yao can never return home. Angrily, I tightly gripped the remaining half slipper. "You bastard, you made it so this master can't go home? This master wants your life." Following my anger, my body suddenly flashed with bright light. The next second, I directly flew out. The snot ball saw this and immediately strengthened my power. Watch my powerful Vajra fist, Dong Dong 1. That's called Chi Yan Jin Zun Quan. Oh. The male ghost was about to react. The next second, he was blasted 10,000 miles away by me. Then I pulled him back again, followed by another move, Elephant Stomp. The snot ball was speechless. It's clearly called Fachuo Mi Xiang. How could it be such an evil name? Then I directly kicked towards that ghost raft. First kill, second kill, third kill, directly knocked that male ghost raft to the ground. I stared at the male ghost on the ground, then pulled out a yellow paper from somewhere in my pocket. "Let's see if you're still fierce, master, daring to obstruct the great warrior, Dong Dong Yao, from going home. Kick the ball." Immediately explained, host. "That's the Xidagarba exorcism talisman." The blue ghost immediately knelt down upon hearing this, raising his hands in surrender. "Knowing your mistake now is too late." With a wave of my hand, a golden force directly finished off the male ghost. My whole body emitted hot smoke. Turned my head to look at the female ghost beside, and at this moment, the female ghost was already trembling with fear. The next second, my face turned red. Wah wah wah. My communication tool is gone. Can't go back to the planet. What should I do? Scene change. In front of the screen, Chief Joe was already shocked, dripping cold sweat. Damn, this kid is so fierce. So the next day, he went straight to the director's office. Gave the director a piece of his mind. "I don't care, I must take this kid." Director Lee lightly pushed his glasses. "Sorry, Chief Joe, I really can't obey. As the hospital director, protecting every patient is my duty. Besides, such a terrifying thing happened last night, the wards were damaged. Everyone must be extremely scared. Director Lee, I know your difficulties, but please also understand our exorcism bureau. We desperately need talent like Xiao Zhuo now. Ghost houses are rampant. We are the first to handle all the dirty and dangerous work. And above, there's the Jinhuan SI. Privately, there are suffering masses. The pressure is so great I faint late every night." As he spoke, Chief Joe actually started crying directly. Director Lee, let me tell you the truth. Even if Xiao Zhuo is mentally ill, I can't care that much anymore. I need him. I believe with him here, we can definitely protect more citizens. Just then, the door opened with a bang. Kaka rushed in. Chief, bad news. Something happened in the South City district. But the next second, the atmosphere instantly became awkward. Hey, sorry to interrupt. Little Ka, why the rush? What happened? Reporting, Chief. That deadly little girl appeared again. According to the news, there's a high probability a family of 7 will go to hell in the South City district tonight. As soon as these words came out, Chief Joe was instantly shocked. Then Chief Joe came outside the hospital, directly sat until the sun set in the west. Kaka anxiously asked, Chief, it's getting dark, aren't we leaving yet? But Chief Joe just had a cold face, didn't reply. Argued with the director for a long time. Only then did the director agree to let him take me. But then stated he couldn't guarantee I would obediently follow. And at this moment, my communication tool was repaired. Dong Yao calling headquarters. Dong Yao seems to be monitored by stupid humans. Dong Yao swears not to live, resolutely defending the honor of the great warrior. Over. Watching my performance, the exorcist police flower, Kaka was so angry she immediately roared, Shenhua. No time. Let's go. Seeing this stance, it seemed they were going to tie me up. The next second, don't move. Hands up. Or I'll shoot you. Seeing this, little Ka subconsciously raised her hands. With a click, her left hand suffered secondary damage. Who sent you? What's your purpose in approaching me? Seeing him stammer for a long time without saying a word, his body slightly trembling, I immediately laughed out loud. Ha, what a coward. Wet his pants from fear. Little Ka almost went mad with anger hearing this. Just then, Chief Joe suddenly stood up. This chief decides to first take the person to South City and see. The order to use force was given. The surrounding exorcism police immediately moved, rushing forward. You finally couldn't hold back and want to attack this master? Don't even think about it. Great warrior Dong Yao swears not to comply. But the next second, I was tied up like a 20-year-old, and returned to their exorcism bureau. The officers carried me in front of Chief Joe. Seeing this, my lungs were about to explode with anger. Roared, let me go. Do you know who I am? But the next second, Chief Joe in front suddenly spoke, Dong Yao? You are Dong Yao? As soon as these words came out, my eyes widened in shock. Little female ghost comes demanding life. Not only did I let him in, I even played hide and seek with him. And this is just because I'm a mental patient. Just now, Chief Joe tied me up with a gun and brought me to the exorcism bureau. Just when I was about to get angry, he actually said my codename, Dong 1. You are Dong 1? I am your alien comrade when she, codename Dong 7. Just then, the snotball untied the ropes binding me. I immediately jumped up, pointed at his nose, strength to uproot mountains, aura covers the world. You answer. Quick, answer. Can't answer? Then you're a liar. Hearing this, Chief Joe was instantly stunned. What the heck? There's a secret code? Heard Director Lee mention a secret code before, but it seems no one knows it. Since there's no correct answer, let's take a big gamble. Luckily, I studied for 2 years before. Chief Joe suddenly stood up. Time is unfavorable, Jue is unfit. When he blurted this out, Chief Joe was already sweating profusely, terrified there was a problem, because I was staring at him silently. But the next second, I raised my fist. Planet's greatest warrior Dong Yao, successfully connected with Dong 7. As soon as these words came out, Chief Joe was so happy tears welled up. Wu finally succeeded. It really wasn't easy, but then he stood at attention. Comrade Dong Yao. The lovely humans are under attack by ghosts. Great warrior Dong Yao's new mission is to eliminate the ghosts. Hearing this, I immediately put my left hand in. Dong Yao. Resolutely obey the order. Just then, Police Flower Kaka pushed open the door, rushed in. Chief, that deadly little girl is here. Chief Joe was startled hearing this. Immediately wanted to check the little female ghost's location. I watched them running around, not knowing what they were doing. Then I looked at the cabinet beside. What is this? Never seen it before. Feels really fun. Then I directly hid this toy in my pants. Turned my head and found something on the floor that also looked fun. So I immediately walked over. Directly laid down in the situation exorcism well. Seeing this was also a shock. What is this guy doing? Just then, the snotball popped out from my hair. Hey hey! Stop playing! Danger is coming! Run quickly! Hearing this, I thought it was the white coats from the hospital, wanting to catch me back. I won't tolerate their bad habits. Turned around and walked towards the main door. Chief Joe was instantly shocked seeing this. Because the deadly little girl's energy had already arrived. The next second, I directly opened the door. But all I saw was a little girl. The little girl also looked puzzled, looking at this person. Who is this? The snotball saw the little girl. Oh, excellent, host. Lucky you. This little girl is quite something. Used as a sacrifice trap by her own parents. Her resentment is extremely heavy. Already responsible for 70 lives. Although very pitiful, but harming so many people is still. But I turned a deaf ear to the snotball's words, grabbed the little girl's head. Why is there only one child? Aren't there white coats coming to catch me? Hey! Little friend, did you see anyone in white coats? The little girl shook her head upon hearing this. Seeing this, I looked down sternly. Hey, little one, think carefully again. Answer seriously. But the little girl still said she didn't see anyone. The voice in my head must be the white coats. The white coats are the enemy's voice. It also says you are the enemy. Then the enemy of my enemy is my ally. Ah, you are an ally. The snotball was instantly speechless hearing this. What kind of logic is this? Truly a mental patient. The little girl suddenly held up a teddy bear, wanting me to play with her. I looked at the dirty and torn little bear. Its eyeballs were almost falling out. Instantly showed an expression like I'd eaten crap. Then I grabbed the little bear and threw it away. So dirty and disgusting. The little girl was furious seeing this. Immediately showed an expression like she wanted to tear me apart. But the next second, I took her hand into the room. Come in quickly. They say it's unsafe tonight. Let's play inside. Beside, the exorcism bureau's detector was beeping. The seat was about to explode. The group of officers were even more scared, trembling. I said to the little girl while digging in my pants, "Teddy bear? What's fun about that? I have a little treasure here. Want to see it?" Beside, Chief Joe was almost stupefied hearing this. The next second, I directly pulled out a music box. Hee hee, pretty, right? This thing plays music when you wind it. It's really fun. Don't know if it glows. Let me close the curtains and see. But the little girl whispered, "No need." With a snap of her fingers, the room instantly became dark. Wow, amazing. Is this your special ability? Let me tell you a secret secretly. I have special abilities too. I can turn invisible. The little girl looked skeptical. I don't believe you. The next second, I took out the bedsheet and covered myself. How about it? Can you see me now? The little girl was speechless. Is this guy sick? How about it? How about it? Can you see me? Can you see me? The little girl finally couldn't hold back. Started getting annoyed. Don't hover in front of me. Even an idiot can see you. Hearing this, I was baffled. That shouldn't be right. So I turned my head and asked the exorcism bureau people, "Can you see me?" Chief Joe looked speechless. See, can't see. At this moment, Police Flower Kaka suddenly asked, "Chief, what should we do now?" Others followed suit asking. Chief Joe's face was dark. What else can we do? Just wait. But before they could finish, I directly carried the little girl to Chief Joe. Said, "You can turn invisible? Then you try." Chief Joe was stunned at first. What do you mean? But the next second, several people were scared, almost breathless. They saw that what I was holding wasn't a little girl, but a small skeleton emitting green light. The little girl was cursed and had steel nails hammered into her. Said no one could pull them out. But the next second, the steel nails were completely pulled out by me. And the little girl originally came to take lives, but was directly pulled into the house by me. They said it's unsafe tonight. Let's play inside. Saying that, I directly lifted her high up, and this scene directly made the exorcism bureau chief behind faint 5 times, because in their eyes, I was holding a skeleton. But I didn't notice at all. Instead, I became interested in the iron nails on the little girl's chest. Seeing this, the little girl immediately explained that this was a curse, and she still had 5 nails on her body. Hearing this, I immediately flew into a rage. Which hospital's technique is so poor? Master, I will chop these heartless people into pieces and feed them to dogs. But the little girl said her parents did this, and they have already. Hearing this, I was stunned. These nails look so intimidating. Let me help you pull them out. Then, I immediately started working on the little girl. But this scene was again seen by the Exorcism Bureau people. Instantly everyone was stunned, because they saw me actually holding a skeleton and sucking its chest. But at this moment, I was immersed in my own world, pulling the nails with all my might. Unexpectedly, no matter how hard I tried, the nails wouldn't budge. Seeing me use even my feeding strength, but still unable to pull them out, the kicker ball could only helplessly intervene again. Saw him mumbling something. The next second, I actually pulled out a nail easily. And the little girl, whose nail was suddenly pulled out, instantly burst out with powerful aura, directly sending me flying, slammed directly onto the wall with a bang. Then the little girl was about to rush over and hit me, but this time I easily caught her. The next second, I pressed down the little girl. Whack whack whack, pulled out all the nails on her body. When all the nails were pulled out, the little girl's aura suddenly surged, instantly transforming into sharp blades. This scene directly scared the Exorcism Bureau people into hiding in the corner, trembling, afraid to make a sound. And I was actually pushed away by this wave of energy. Ah, this feels so fun. Wait a second, I was blown out the window. Only then did I feel something was wrong. Damn it, Master, I can fly, but I can't land. Just then, a blood-red figure directly looked out from the room, directly grabbing mine, and that was Xiaomi transformed into a fierce ghost. Then she lifted me and floated back into the room. The Exorcism Bureau chief saw this, just wanted to step forward and ask. But the next second, I suddenly burst into tears. My hand hurt so much. It actually broke the skin. I need shots. Come save me quickly. At this time, the little girl floated over, holding the music box, slowly speaking. A long time ago, Grandma said if a ghost wants to be with a human, without affecting the human's vital energy, they can use the method of forming a ghost pact. Using the gift you gave me as the medium. The next second, the little girl directly pulled my hand, pointed my bleeding finger to her forehead. Instantly, powerful ghost energy erupted around us, quickly enveloping us. And after the ghost energy disappeared, an elf-like little girl appeared before me. And at this moment, I was still shouting, "Why haven't you saved me yet? The wound will heal soon." The snotball helplessly intervened again, healing my wound. I immediately danced excitedly. The little female ghost seeing this was also full of embarrassment. Damn it, why is he just a mental patient? But no matter what, she didn't want to go back to the past. So she steeled her heart, directly drilling into my body. Seeing me solve the secret so easily, the people from the Exorcism Bureau immediately cheered. At this moment, the chief's eyes were filled with tears. This silly kid is simply my lucky star. After dealing with 2 ghosts, now he even formed a ghost pact with the deadly little girl. Then I was taken back to the Exorcism Bureau's group. Served with good food and drinks. Even asked the receptionist sister for a bottle of otaku happy water. The sister enthusiastically said, "Take whatever you want." But obviously, I'm not one to take advantage. So I immediately gave her a protective talisman. But whose protective talisman is a little fish blowing bubbles? When they heard I drew a talisman for the sister, those people in the bureau all went crazy. Fighting and arguing, wanting me to change clothes for them too. Even brought countless good things trying to bribe me. But then the chief came over. Shoot all these big cuties away. The next second, the chief took out white paper. Dong dong yao, draw one for me too. I quickly finished it. Immediately for good comrade Dong Dong 7, drew a big turtle king bastard. Leisurely days passed quickly. That night, they received news about a ghost house. Saw them arrive at a large bridge. Chief Joe immediately started speaking. This is already this month's 36th reported death and injury incident. And when discovered, even the body was incomplete. Hearing this, I immediately ran towards the inside of the bridge. But unexpectedly, just as I entered the bridge, I directly fell flat on my face. This scene instantly startled the surrounding officers. One after another pulled out their guns. Everyone attention. There's a situation, but Chief Joe saw I just tripped. Immediately ran over wanting to help me up quickly. I stood up trembling, feeling something on my nose. Turns out it was a nosebleed, so I immediately started crying loudly. Nosebleed. I'm gonna die. However, just then, a huge white tiger appeared before us. As Koan Star's great warrior Dong Dong won, not only did I subdue the deadly little girl, I also beat a 4th-tier fierce ghost until it begged for mercy on its knees, even directly took him in, becoming my mount. Just now, the Exorcism Bureau received a mission, a malicious assault case. And this is already the 36th episode this month. When I went forward to check, I accidentally tripped. The moment after falling, a ferocious figure appeared behind me. The snotball sensed danger, immediately summoned the deadly little girl for armor protection. And this scene directly scared the Exorcism Bureau people into calling for their mothers. When they turned to run, they discovered another huge figure behind them, and this figure was precisely the fierce Ghostfire of this bridge. Belonging to the mid-tier fierce ghost category, he relies on the smell of blood to find prey, and this time, he was precisely attracted by the nosebleed shadow when I fell. At this moment, the little girl saw the prison larger than herself, yet stood firmly in front of me. Seeing this tiger's soul about to charge at her, she immediately acted to block. Then a blood-red energy ribbon wrapped around the tiger's soul, followed by a forceful pull, but her strength was clearly somewhat weak. Not only did she fail to pull the tiger's soul away, instead, she was thrown off by it. Seeing this, Chief Joe almost peed his pants, and Kaka, holding a gun, hurriedly asked the chief what to do. Chief Joe regretted this. If only I had reported to the Jinhuan SI earlier. But that big tiger was already charging towards the crowd. But this time, the tiger's soul's attack didn't result in death. Saw some strange patterns floating in the air. Chickens, ducks, fish, geese, pentagrams, everything. Forming a protective shield. Only then did the Exorcism Bureau people react. Turns out it was the talismans drawn by that lunatic that activated. The author Big Tiger simply couldn't believe there was actually something in this world that could block his attack. He instantly roared furiously, then continuously attacked the shield. Chief Joe saw this, immediately boosted morale. Everyone, don't be afraid. Charge forward. This beast can't hurt you. Hearing this, the surrounding exorcism team members all took out the talismans on their bodies. The next second, the shield was strengthened again. And the axe soul was also rendered helpless by the shield's power at this moment. But just then, a hand suddenly stretched out from the crowd, giving the big tiger's head a flick. And this person was precisely me, the great warrior Dong Dong Yao. But this action of mine directly startled the Amber completely. The next second, he directly exploded with rage, skills maxed out, increasing strength by 3 times. Then with an easy roar, shattered the previously huge shield. Everyone fled in terror. I, however, was angered by the fleeing people. Violent rage. The martial soul immediately pounced towards me. Just when they thought I was going to get a lunchbox, a blood-red soul force once again pulled the martial soul back. The newcomer was precisely the deadly little girl who was thrown away earlier. Saw her full of anger. Roared, "You are not allowed to eat my master." Then with a forceful swing, actually threw the tiger soul directly in front of the Exorcism Bureau crowd. "Go eat them!" Those officers saw the big tiger crashing down, immediately scattered in fright. But I paid no attention, walked towards the big tiger. Wow, such a big cat. This is the first time I've seen one. You just be a sacrifice for the great warrior Dong Dong Yao. Then pulled out a hare as a sacrifice mother, and this hair-pulling action directly angered him. Turned its head, about to smash the snot ball. Can't watch someone die without saving them. So immediately strengthened again. I saw this tiger actually wanted to eat me. Also immediately became angry. I wanted to give you a fake, but you wanted to eat me. The next second, my fist slammed hard onto the big tiger's face, and this blow actually knocked the tiger's soul straight out. When it stopped, this big tiger was already bruised and swollen, barely breathing, but at this moment, I didn't intend to let him go. Rushed towards the ancient dragon again, then shouted the ultimate skill, "Meow Meow Fist stops the body." Countless fists rained down on his body like raindrops. Seeing this scene, the deadly little girl and the group of Exorcism Bureau people were all dumbfounded. Damn, this guy was actually so strong? Before they could react, I had already finished work. The big tiger was forced to raise a white flag, indicating total surrender. Seeing this, I immediately became excited. Oh yeah! I got a new skill, beast taming. Now you are my mount. Then I jumped onto the tiger Graves' back, patting his brain. Come on, big cat, get up and walk a few steps. The martial soul had tears in its eyes, but still carried two burdens, swaying left and right. With a movement, I pointed to the sky. Big cat, there's a good dragon over there. The next second, he flew towards a blood-colored moon. Beside, Kaka Chief. He seems to have flown away. What should we do? Chief Joe immediately roared angrily, chase him quickly. Order given. All the Exorcism Bureau people started chasing like crazy. They say you can't touch a tiger's butt, but I insisted on pulling hair for a souvenir. The angry tiger wanted to have me for dinner. But the next second, he was beaten so badly even his tiger mom wouldn't recognize him. Not only that, I also took him in as my mount. With a wave of my hand, he immediately carried me flying into the sky. At this moment, I sat on the ghost. Soul body, the snotball system kept displaying, taming progress. As we continuously experienced excitement in the sky, his taming level also kept soaring. I then commanded him back to the psychiatric hospital. The next second, with a flash, we were back in the courtyard. I immediately performed an emergency brake. Then jumped down from the tiger soul's big back. Tonight was really fun. Tired, time to sleep first. As I left, the martial soul was about to sneakily run away. But I suddenly remembered something, hurriedly turned back. Right, haven't tied up my big cat yet. Walking the cat or something? Then walked in front of the martial soul, made a circle in the air with gestures. Then put it over the martial soul's head. From now on, you belong to someone. Come, follow me, I'll tie you up. You sleep here tonight. Then I directly led the tiger soul to an empty space, tied the tiger soul to a utility pole with an air rope. Seeing this scene, the little girl was completely baffled. Tying a big cat with an air rope? Have I been dead too long? Why can't I understand? After everything was settled, I patted the big cat's head. From now on, this is your home. With me, the great warrior, Dong Dong Yao Zai, no one will dare bully you. And this operation actually directly raised the taming level to 70%. After settling the big meow, I finally felt relieved. Seeing me walk away directly, the martial soul immediately showed a smug smile. Then he leaped up, rushed straight into the clouds. Just you, little lunatic, still want to trap this palace? But the next second, he was paralyzed. The rope I made with air earlier, he pulled it, directly resulting in a concubine tower fall, and at this time, the taming level directly maxed out. Congratulations host, taming mount completed. Scene change. The next morning. The nurse sister discovered I actually came back. With a concerned face, asked me, didn't you go to the Exorcism Bureau? How did you come back so quietly? Did they send you back? I proudly stated, I came back myself. At this time, the sister saw the wound on my hand, immediately became concerned about me. Feeling the warmth, tears instantly slid down my eyes. Seeing me cry, the sister immediately wanted to stand up for me. Even wanted to ask the director to not let that gang off easy. And at this moment, the people from the Exorcism Bureau had already arrived at the hospital. Because they searched for me all night, but found nothing. The director was expressing dissatisfaction to the chief. A mental patient could disappear in front of all the Exorcism Bureau personnel? How absurd is this? You must explain this matter properly to me. Chief Joe was about to explain, but unexpectedly, the director started playing rogue. Star. I won't listen. Are you trying to argue? You searched hard all night, just didn't expect him to return to the hospital himself, right? However, that was the truth. The chief was speechless for a moment. After returning to the psychiatric hospital, I started letting loose again. Singing alone in the courtyard, I send you away, 1,000 miles away. And this heavenly voice. The snotball couldn't stand listening anymore. Begging you, hurry up and get treatment for your mental illness. There's still hope if you get treatment now. Hearing the system nagging in my ear messed up my lyrics, so I punched over. Hey! Get lost. Don't delay this master's concert. But the next second, beautiful police flower Yu came before me. I quickly greeted her. Aya, little ball, I went to your workplace, but why didn't I see you? Yu remained silent hearing this, just sighed with a sad face. I went to the hospital. What you said before was right. I really am sick. Got breast cancer. Hearing this, I was full of excitement. Ha ha, see? I told you were sick. Am I amazing? So let's be friends from now on. As soon as these words came out, the beautiful police flower was stunned at first, then immediately burst into tears. No more future. The doctor said I don't have long to live. But I really don't want to die yet. I still have so many things I haven't done. I like working at the Exorcism Bureau. I want to protect everyone in a world rampant with ghost houses. But in the Bureau, I've always been the protected formation. In the end, I can't even protect myself. I really feel so unwilling. At this moment, I had a calm expression, not knowing she was crying, then stated that in front of the great warrior Dongdong 1, these are all small matters. The next second, I casually took out a bottle of 82 mineral water, then started performing rituals on the mineral water. Heavenly spirits, earthly spirits, gods are ineffective. I am the most effective. The snot ball wasn't surprised, immediately acting to improve the water quality. Following my final shout, Heya! The water immediately gained some color. I handed it to Yu. Drink this now. I guarantee your body will be healthy, eat whatever you want. The beautiful police flower looked at the water I took out, clearly still hesitant, but I kept urging, you have to drink it all in one go. Hearing this, the policewoman no longer hesitated, held the water bottle and gulped it down. But the next second, she clutched her neck and coughed up a mouthful of blood. A mental patient's water can actually cure cancer? The little police flower looked confused. But under my constant urging, she still gulped it down. Then I looked at her expectantly. But the next second, she said there was sand in the water. And she didn't feel any special effects either. Hearing this, I felt puzzled. That shouldn't be right? According to my deduction, your illness is already cured. The beautiful police flower didn't dwell on it seeing this, patted my head. Thank you so much. I'll come see you again when I have time, then turned around and left sadly. I must be desperate, seeking help from anywhere. How could I pin my hopes on a mental patient? Seeing the police flower turn and wipe her tears, I was instantly puzzled. Why did she seem moved after drinking a bottle of my water? Ha ha ha. I am a superhero who sacrifices himself to illuminate others. Dongdong 1 is truly great. Meanwhile, the policewoman who just left happened to meet the Exorcism Bureau. Chief Joe, I saw your magnetic field. But I will not agree. Hearing this, the police flower's face filled with tears. I know because of our special work nature. It caused problems with your body. Since the day the ghost cry revived, fighting ghost houses, protecting the lives of the people has been our mission. For this, we work day and night. I know better than anyone your love for the police department and your dedication to this career. You dedicated everything to the Bureau. So even if you can't stick to your post, our police department will absolutely not abandon you. The report? I will not approve it. Our Exorcism Bureau is always a family. Think of these days as a long vacation. Go wherever you want to play, buy whatever you want. Our police department will reimburse everything. At the same time, Chief Joe immediately stood at attention and saluted. The above is a solemn promise made to Officer Zhang Yu. At the same time, it is an acknowledgement of the achievements made in the previous phase of work. Hearing this, the little police flower burst into tears. Watching the chief's departing figure, she immediately stood at attention and saluted, acknowledged receipt. And at this moment, the chief sought me out. Dongdong Yao, stop playing. Come quickly and see the gift I prepared for you. I held the phone, immediately excited. Yeah. This is our planet's signal receiver. Chief Joe stated, the director. That old fossil refuses to let you go to the Bureau again. But we must maintain contact. I will come pick you up when needed. Then the chief started teaching me how to use the phone. After handling matters in the courtyard, the chief replied. But the next second, he felt he might have done something wrong, because his phone kept dinging non-stop. Dongdong Yao requests connection with Dongdong 7. Over. Dongdong 7 is on a mission, cannot connect temporarily. Dongdong Yao has important intelligence to share. Over. Dongdong Yao, please speak. Dongdong Yao discovered a shocking secret. What secret? 1 + 1 actually equals 2. Faced with this endless harassment, Chief Joe really couldn't stand it, wishing he could just throw the phone away. Scene change. Middle of the night. I lay in bed, unable to sleep for a long time, so I called out the deadly little girl. Little ghost head, I can't sleep, what should I do? I want to go out and play. The little girl immediately gave an okay sign. The next second, released a strange flying thread, letting me grab it. Big Cat was also downstairs waiting. Then the few of us ran out like crazy. At this time, the little girl suddenly said, "Look quickly. Someone is acting suspiciously over there." Hearing there was excitement to watch, I quickly went down. And below, a middle-aged man was carrying a woman whose limbs were tied. And the place we landed was right in front of the middle-aged man. But this middle-aged man just glanced faintly, then turned and continued walking. I immediately went for the big cat's head. What's the use of hiding yourself? We are still outside. At this time, the little girl suddenly said, "How strange. This man's 3 shoulder flames. Even a dying person wouldn't be this faint." "But I don't know what shoulder flames are," the little girl immediately explained. "Shoulder flames are flames that show the strength of life force. They are on the head and shoulders." But I stared at Xiaomi's place with confusion. Why doesn't she have any? The little girl was instantly baffled. "Big brother, I'm a ghost. Of course I don't have them." I was still wondering why I couldn't see my own flames. Stone Snotball immediately opened some kind of heavenly eye for me. The next second, I felt like my body was burning. But the little girl said if we don't chase, she'll get far away. I immediately excitedly pulled the big cat and the little girl chased after them. Chase quickly, chase quickly. I have to take a good look at her sheep. A mental patient actually playing cards with fierce ghosts? But not only is he not afraid, he even won clean against the ghosts. Just now, I couldn't sleep at night. Took the deadly little girl and big cat out for a stroll in North City. Encountered a middle-aged man kidnapping a woman. Then, followed him to a gloomy mansion. The middle-aged man knocked on the door. Immediately went inside. I wanted to follow, but got hit right in the face, bruised and swollen. Inside the room, seeing the man enter, several ghost shadows immediately emerged. "You're here again? What are you betting this time?" The middle-aged man looked grim. "Same old rules, still betting life." The voice from the dark place came again. "But you've almost lost all your lifespan." Saw the middle-aged man directly throw down the woman on his shoulder. "Plus her, is it enough?" The several ghost shadows immediately agreed upon hearing this. The next moment, they approached the woman, and following that, their figures also became visible. "Deal. Then let's begin. But you, man, are truly disgusting. To win back your own life, you actually tie someone else's life to the gambling table?" The middle-aged man said, "I only have a few days left, can't care about that much. Consider her unlucky." So urged to start quickly. Meanwhile, outside the main gate, the Snotball was still warning me. "Hey! Mental patient, it's dangerous inside. Can't just go in randomly." I directly jumped up with a slap, sent the Snotball flying 10,000 miles away. "Your grandpa, this master. I must go take a look." The next second, I stepped on the big cat and flipped into the yard. And at this moment, the people inside were already completely hooked. Couldn't stop at all. That middle-aged man playing with these people had already lost several rounds continuously. After some time, that middle-aged man looked extremely weak. When he walked out the door again, his eyes were already vacant, muddle-headed. How could I lose again? Now everything is finished. Looking at the middle-aged man before me, I began to wonder how the flames on his body changed. "Small." The Snotball immediately explained. "He probably lost his lifespan. AI, gambling really ruins people." Suddenly, a voice came from behind me. "Little brother, stop hiding, come in and play." I turned my head. "Oh yo, it's a 20-gene ghost." So scratched my head, awkwardly expressed embarrassment for sneaking into the house. "Since you invited, then I'll come in and sit." Then I walked towards the house. The little girl was a bit worried. The few ghosts inside, seeing me enter, immediately appeared excited. "Ha ha ha, lucky today. Even got a turnover." When I entered the house, my eyes glanced. Found the woman who was tied up earlier had already become middle-aged party, and this scene directly shocked me greatly. The few people in front were indeed somewhat impatient. "Little brother, what do you want to bet?" Whether you want endless money, or a virtuous wife and filial sons, or a high official position, we can give it to you. I immediately asked about the person who just left. The 20-gene female ghost directly leaned close to me. He bet his life. If he lost, both lives would be ours. But if you win, you can live a long life, have wives and concubines in groups. How about it, little brother? Want to try? Hearing this, the snotball immediately advised, no way. Don't gamble. Gambling ruins lives. But the next second, I directly agreed. But do you know how to play Cho Wang Ba, draw the turtle? As soon as these words came out, the people opposite were all baffled. Draw the turtle? You mean gambling by playing. What's wrong with drawing the turtle? Drawing the turtle is the gambling method recognized by our planet's warriors. Get a deck of cards, remove the little joker and 3 eights. Only one big joker and 1 8 remain. After distributing evenly, draw cards from others in order. After forming a pair, discard it. The person left with the turtle, 8, at the end loses. Then I distributed the cards well. But picking them up, I found the cards in my hand were all terrible. The snotball seeing this also sighed, this luck is too bad. So had to intervene again. Look, it's my turn to act again. So when I handed the cards to the person next to me to draw, he directly acted, blocking the ghost's perspective eye. The ghost opposite couldn't see through my cards, instantly shocked. That shouldn't be right. These are clearly ordinary playing cards. Why can't I see through them? Seeing him dilly-dallying, I directly scolded him. Just like a sissy. Not decisive at all. Then he drew a card. But seeing the drawn card, immediately exploded. So he concluded that this kid in front was definitely not simple. Hurriedly passed the message to the other two. Very strange, I can't see through his cards. Don't act rashly yet. Wait and see. After several rounds, with the snotball's help, I was quickly about to win. Just as I was drawing a card from the 20-gene ghost, she immediately activated soul power, trying to tempt me. Seeing I was about to draw the card she thought, but the next second, I directly drew another card. Ha! Completed the pair. I won. The few people instantly turned pale with fright. And the 20-gene ghost was even more shocked beyond words. The next second, her face rapidly aged. Then she directly exploded with rage, immediately rushed towards me. I played poker with fierce ghosts, not only unafraid, but also won them clean. And this is just because I'm a mental patient. The losing fierce ghost became angry out of shame, wanting to tear me into pieces. The next second, the door slammed shut, but then the snotball jumped out, even wearing an exorcism professional suit. And I just thought the door closing earlier was due to strong wind. So pushed with my hand, with a boom, the entire door frame collapsed directly. Seeing this, I awkwardly turned back. Your house door is really not sturdy. I swear I really didn't use force. Wasn't intentional. The 20-gene ghost and others didn't care about this. Stretched out their claws and directly pounced. Roll. But the next second, they collectively peed their pants in fear. Because the snotball summoned the deadly little girl and the big cat, the two guys emitted killing intent, appearing before them. Looking at them, causing such a big commotion. I immediately went forward and gave the big cat a slap. What are you doing? So impolite. And you, little ghost head. Take out some of your snacks and apologize to them. The little girl immediately slipped away. Seeing this, I immediately whispered secretly, take the bad tasting ones, take fewer. And the fierce ghost beside saw this big cat, instantly broke into a cold sweat in fright. Isn't this the martial soul from that big bridge? Last time passing by, was chased by him. And at this moment, I also walked up to them holding snacks. Sorry, broke your door. This is compensation for you. Hope you're not angry. Seeing me so arrogant, they thought I must have come prepared. So they unanimously agreed, a wise man doesn't fight when the odds are against him. Endured it. But I took out Dong Dong 7's communicator. Wanted to record this beautiful and harmonious scene. Even posted it on Moments. Scene change. Exorcism Bureau Chief Joe was still working overtime. Stretched lazily, then took out his phone wanting to arrange work. But the next second, his eyes widened. Because he scrolled to the Moments post I sent. Below, there was even a question from the psychiatric hospital director. When he clearly saw the appearance of the person in the photo, he was directly scared, trembling all over. Because he remembered. Those few were the third-ranked gambling life trio on the attack list. How did this kid get involved with them? The next moment, he pressed the red alarm, directly ordered everyone to assemble and depart. And at this moment, the three fierce ghosts, under my superb gambling skills, lost completely. Their formation also realized, the man before them, the lifespan they won was almost one clean by him. Cannot continue like this. Must teach him a lesson. The next moment, powerful magic radiated from the fierce ghosts' cards. When I touched them, I was instantly sent to another world. The snotball saw this and immediately explained. If I guess correctly, those three ghosts were condensed, thus awakening the eerie. And this place should be the memory scene of their past lives. Looks like they probably want to finish you off in the eerie. So need to get out quickly. At this time, I heard some movement. Slipped away towards the small alley. And in that alley, precisely a crowd of people gathered. They kept pointing towards the front. The one being pointed at was precisely one of the fierce ghosts who played cards with me earlier. Seeing an old acquaintance being bullied, I immediately leaped high, rushing into the crowd. Then gave the crowd a charming smile. The next moment, sat down in front of the crowd. Heavenly spirits, earthly spirits, let him play cards with me, okay? Heaven has feelings, earth has feelings. I am true to my card friends. The crowd was baffled. Felt like another weirdo arrived. The next second, I pulled his hand. Let's go, let's go. Quickly go back and play cards with me. Seeing this scene, the fierce ghost was directly baffled. But then tears welled up in his eyes. Because in his lifetime, no one had ever defended him. Even if it was for some other purpose. Then he threw off my hand, then pointed towards a black hole. Go! Over there, they are waiting for the wind over there. Meanwhile, on the other side, the 20-gene female ghost was watching a play in this ghost prison. After one act ended, she held tea, slowly walked towards the actor. Suddenly, the main door was kicked open with a bang. A marshal walked in with soldiers. Then stared fiercely at her. The next second, a slap landed hard on the 20-gene ghost's face. Harlot! Daring to cheat on me behind my back, then fiercely struck the actor again. Immediately ordered his subordinates, capture these two adulterers. And at this moment, I was holding cards, mixed in the troops, looking confused. What's the situation? Isn't it just playing cards? The man just wanted to play, but directly helped the fierce ghost fight. And I am currently trapped among the soldiers, watching the marshal discipline the female ghost. You really have some skills. Actually cheating on me behind my back. And even cheating right under my nose. The 20-gene ghost quickly covered her face at this moment. Commander, what are you saying? This concubine doesn't understand. The marshal directly kicked over. Still playing dumb with this old master? This kick directly sent the female ghost flying tens of meters. The actor beside saw this, quickly rushed forward, shielding the female ghost. Hitting a woman, what kind of skill is that? If you have guts, come at me. You hit her every day. Of course she will fall for someone else. Then that actor quickly helped the female ghost up, even held her in his arms. Seeing this enraged, the marshal burned even more with anger. Directly pulled out a gun, aimed at the two. Since it's like this, then I'll fulfill your wish to be wild mandarin ducks in the underworld. Just as the marshal fired the gun, I directly used iron head skill. Bang! Sent that marshal flying directly. The marshal fell flat on his face. I then walked up to the marshal. Turtle son. This old master counts to 3, release my card friend. That marshal was extremely angry at this moment. Looked at the military uniform on me, immediately asked which team I belonged to. Wanted to deal with me. So immediately commanded the soldiers forward to catch me. At this time, the 20-gene ghost beside clutched her stomach, laughing loudly. I've lived for over 20 years. This is the first time I felt so successful. Someone actually dares to defy. Commander, I also want to gather courage once. I don't believe in fate. Don't want to spend my life in this ugly courtyard. Tang Shun, take me away. The actor immediately agreed upon hearing this. But wait until I kill the marshal. Only when he's dead can you be free. After today, you will be my legitimate plaything. The next second, the actor directly grabbed a long spear, charged forward and killed. And this strike actually directly sent the soldiers binding me flying. The snotball seeing this scene couldn't help but comment. This mental patient really has rhythm. This allegory originally should have replayed the three ghosts' past encounters. As long as the ghost house owners were displeased, he would die. Now with his actions, they actually made different choices. The development of events has completely changed. But unfortunately, the result cannot be changed. The actor wielded the long spear, thrust straight towards the bald commander. But just as he was about to succeed, a soldier holding a large saber rushed out from the side. Saw him swing the large saber. With a crack, the actor's hand was directly separated. Seeing this scene, I directly fainted. When I woke up, found that I and the 20-gene ghost were tied to large wooden stakes. At this moment, he suddenly sighed. Sorry, implicated you. Changshan is dead. I won't live long either. We ultimately cannot fight against fate. At this time, the snotball ran over. Zhang Changshan died by beheading. The 20-gene ghost being burned to death is also predetermined fate. We cannot change the ending. At this time, the audience below was also shouting vigorously. Actually betraying the commander. Burn him directly. Under the angry atmosphere, a keyboard warrior directly threw out a handful of sapphire, instantly enveloping me. Seeing this atmospheric scene, I gritted my teeth in anger. The next second, directly exploded, breaking free from the ropes. Is there an end to this? Can we still play cards properly? Then I hugged the pillar behind me tightly. 20-gene is right. That actor Zhang Changshan is also useless. The next second, I performed a Lujishan reaching the weeping willow, directly pulled out the pillar. Then charged towards those people. Swish swish swish, after several swings, the surrounding houses were burning fiercely. However, under this wave of operations by me, the three squads bound by resentment were directly released, then muddle-headedly returned to reality. And the few fierce ghosts in front were sitting properly at the table. I immediately got excited. Hurry up, don't dawdle, play the cards quickly. But one of the fierce ghosts suddenly threw down the cards in his hand. What's the point of playing anymore? Winning or losing doesn't matter, but I directly grabbed him. What are you saying? Are you, this sweet potato, unable to afford losing? Are you trying to renege and run away? I threw him on the table. Continue, continue, I will definitely win this round. And these few ghosts were baffled. Then collapsed. Little brother, you redeemed us. Was it just to win all our cultivation, making our souls dissipate? The fierce ghost just played a round of poker with me, but shouted help to the Exorcism Bureau people. After I rescued the few fierce ghosts from the ghost domain, sat back down at the card table again. After several exchanges, the few fierce ghosts had lost everything. And at this moment, outside the main gate, the Exorcism Bureau chief had already arrived with his subordinates. After confirming my location, the chief immediately rushed in. Xiao Zhua. We came to save you. But the next second, everyone froze. Saw me sitting alone at the table. Ah, you all lost. Don't be sore losers. Hand over the stakes quickly. At this time, I also heard movement. Turned my head and found it was Dong Dong 7. You came. I was just about to look for you. Come on, let's play a couple of rounds. Chief Zhou was startled hearing this. And those fierce ghosts also discovered the Exorcism Bureau people. Otherwise, they would have directly erupted, pouncing towards them. Everyone was startled seeing this, but the next second, the fierce ghosts all knelt down on the ground. You are from the Exorcism Bureau, right? Please, please, catch us quickly. If we keep playing, our ghost lives will be gone. Kaka held the detection rein, hurriedly reporting. Chief, the values of these few fierce ghosts show they have dropped. Now showing value is Soul 20-gene. Directly rushed to the chief. Look, it's him. All our cultivation was lost to him. Hearing this, I waved my hand. It's not my fault. Your luck is just too bad. The tied-up woman jumped up at this moment. The chief also discovered at this time. Took a closer look. Isn't this the missing real estate tycoon's daughter? Just reported the case to the bureau this morning. Didn't expect us to solve the kidnapping case conveniently. This kid is really our lucky star. Afterwards, those few fierce ghosts actually actively requested to enter the bureau quickly. Thank goodness. Finally don't have to draw the turtle anymore. Officer, you are truly good people. Seeing no one would play with me anymore. I also stated it was so late, time to go back to sleep. Chief Zhou wanted to send me off, but the next second, I rode the big cat and flew away with a whoosh. And Kaka held the detector, exclaiming, "Chief, that little girl in the big cat's realm seems to have become stronger." Chief Joe's jaw almost dropped hearing this too. How on earth did this mental patient manage it? After returning to the psychiatric hospital, I slept straight through till dawn. Suddenly, in my hazy state, someone completely dark, holding a large syringe, appeared in front of my room. Seeing this, I immediately shot up. A Foshan shadowless kick. Today, either you die or I live. But after several rounds, still dodged past. The nurse sister heard the noise, ran over asking what's wrong. Need help? I immediately said, Ayuan. Seems to be sneak attacking me. Help me hold him down. And this black shadow was precisely my attending doctor, Ayu. Saw him adjust his glasses, addressing the nurse Missy. Today, no matter what, must give him a firm injection. As soon as these words came out, the nurse sisters immediately rolled up their sleeves. All right. Leave this matter to us. The next second, I was subjected to a nurse hand-tearing dong dong yao, and the attending doctor immediately took out that huge syringe, slowly dripping in. The next second, my roar shook the entire hospital. And all this was instigated by the director. At this time, he was still complaining to the exorcism bureau chief. He ran out last night, "You're only telling me now?" And even got him a cold? Do you know how hard it is to give him an injection? The chief wanted to explain, but the director just wouldn't listen. Stop using fierce ghosts as an excuse now, and don't tell me you want to manage. We don't welcome being injected. I listlessly walked out of the sick room. Came to the courtyard, shed tears aggrievedly. Those in white clothes are indeed no good. They all help Ayuan. Buddha doesn't help me. The next second, beautiful police flower Yu appeared beside me holding snacks. Hey, what are you thinking? Seeing the snacks, I instantly cheered up. Little ball, is this for me? Yes, I made it all myself. Hearing this, I immediately started digging in. Crunch crunch, tastes really good. Thanks to you. After drinking the water you gave me last time, my body actually recovered. Really don't know how to thank you properly. But I expressed, what's the big deal? We are good friends. Looking at the road ahead, the police flower secretly thought about the situation. She understood. This guy was abandoned by his parents due to congenital mental illness, grew up in a psychiatric hospital since childhood, basically had no contact with the outside world. Thinking of this, she said, "If you don't mind, I am willing to become your family." Before the words finished, a voice interrupted. The next second, saw a girl running towards me. Xiao Zhua. I finally found you. Do you still remember me? You saved me last night. Seeing this person in front, I suddenly remembered the sallow and thin you from yesterday. Somewhat hard to believe. When I saw her outstretched hand, I instantly showed a look of disgust. I am a mental patient. In the hospital, call myself the great warrior Dong Dong Yao. Just yesterday, I rescued a surgical heiress. Unexpectedly, today she came to repay the kindness. But looking at her empty hands, I instantly became full of disgust. The next second, threw the leftovers at her. Scene change, hospital main gate. The exorcism bureau chief and the richest man were actually stopped by the security guard outside the gate. Uncle, open your eyes wide and look. I am the exorcism bureau chief Joe Ipu, also old friends with your director. Why won't you let us in? The uncle squinted his eyes, stated, I have already opened my eyes wide. The director specifically instructed, to prevent the exorcism bureau from stealing people, entering and exiting the hospital from now on requires his person's approval, also need a stamp of approval. Chief Joe gritted his teeth in anger hearing this. But the next second, he saw the director walking past nearby. Hurriedly shouted, Directorly. Quickly talk to the gate guard. Let us in. The director said seriously, want to come in? Okay, but must register first. Hearing this, the chief immediately took out the registration form. But the director then stated, do you have my stamp? Hearing this, the chief was instantly baffled. I can't even get in, how can I find you for a stamp? But the director firmly said, no stamp means no entry. Must follow the procedure. The richest man besides saw this, quickly leaned in. Chief Joe, this seems like a closed loop. Is he making things difficult for you? Chief Joe, wanting to get in, could only suppress his anger. Then can you give me one now? But the director immediately stated he didn't have the stamp with him. Chief Joe completely lost it. Immediately went forward, grabbing the director's clothes. I admit it. I brought some small trouble to your hospital. I apologize to you, but today I really have business. See that person? He is the city's richest man, Wu Bokong. Last night, Chenjua saved his daughter. So came specially today to thank him. Hearing this, the director immediately changed his tune. Why didn't you say so earlier? Quick, please come in. Then the director and the richest man walked and talked, chatting cheerfully. But just as they reached the courtyard, saw me actually throwing bones at the richest man's daughter. The director immediately shouted, "Aya, why are they fighting?" That heiress also immediately cried to her father, "Dad." I thanked him, he seems particularly unwelcome. Hearing this, the director, in order to show off, quickly went forward to ask, "Xiaozhua, people came all this way to write, how can you be so impolite?" The next second, I directly showed the white crane stance, preparing for battle. White coat. I am irreconcilable with you. Then charged towards the director's head. Seeing this, the director immediately fled, then repeatedly apologized to the others. He just got an injection this morning, still not well controlled. Chief Joe heard this and said he would go take a look. So he walked up to me. "Dong Dong Yao, what's wrong? Can you tell me?" Seeing him ask, I immediately complained, "What else could it be? Look, little Ball came to see me, even personally made lots of delicious food. They came to thank me but arrived empty-handed? Then who are they thanking?" As soon as these words came out, the richest man quickly stepped forward. "Sorry, Master Chen. Thank you very much for saving Xiaomi. We came in a hurry, didn't prepare any decent blood, gift. How about this? This check, fill it in however you want, consider it our sentiment." Seeing this scene, in my head, instantly recalled a TV show shown in the hospital. "This check, you fill it in however you want. Stop harassing my wife anymore." Thinking of this, I instantly jumped up excitedly. "Check. I want the check." Seeing this, the richest man quickly handed over the check. "Master, fill it in however you want. Fill in as much as you want." I looked at the amount column on the check. Can I really fill in whatever I want? After getting an affirmative answer, I immediately started filling it in, then turned around and handed it back to the richest man. But after the richest man looked, cold sweat dripped down. The check was actually filled entirely with nines. How could I possibly afford so much? Afterwards, the richest man pulled the director aside. "This is probably too perfunctory for the master. Can you think of a way to get closer?" The director was just about to agree, but Chief Joe immediately stated, "Leave this to me," then walked directly up to me. "Dong Dong Yao. What's so good about this check? People genuinely want to thank you. Why not choose something more practical? For example, is there anything you want but can't get?" Hearing these words, but in my mind, the image of the little police flower wearing a wedding dress appeared. My nosebleed also uncontrollably flowed down. Even the snot ball took the opportunity to sniff. I wiped the nosebleed. "Dong Dong 7. You truly are a good comrade. I want a black box, the kind you guys usually make." The richest man was instantly shocked hearing this. "Can this Master Chen also drive?" The director stated, "No, Dong Dong Yao, why don't you think again?" I immediately stated, "I want the black box. With it, I won't get wet in the rain anymore, and won't get injections anymore." The richest man immediately passed the buck. "Master Chen, you wanting a small car is no problem, but they have to agree." Chief Joe and the director beside heard this, instantly furious. What to do? If we let a mental patient drive, I'm afraid I'll have to retire early. Chief Joe also considered, if he refused, would the intended Xiao turn hostile? I ran up to Chief Joe. "Dong Dong 7. Have you betrayed the planet?" "I haven't." The chief immediately stated he had no objection. "You belong to the hospital, this matter is up to the director." Hearing I only needed the director's consent, I immediately walked towards the director angrily. "I understand now. It's this white coat causing trouble in the middle." Disagreeing. The director saw this, hurriedly agreed. "But you need to have a driver." Hearing this, I exploded. Me, the great warrior Dong Dong 1, need a driver? But Chief Joe stated, "People with status all need one." The beautiful police flower beside immediately interrupted him upon hearing this. "That, kid, how can you drive yourself? Let me be your driver." Chief Joe immediately got excited hearing this. Right. With Yu here, Xiaojue will be tied to the police department. And hearing the police flower wanted to be my driver, I immediately agreed excitedly. The snot ball advised me not to be attracted by beauty. But the next second, I immediately stated, then be my disciple. Everyone around was greatly shocked hearing this. He actually wants to take a disciple? The little police flower immediately expressed willingness. Master is above. Please accept this disciple's bow. Since you've become a disciple, there must be an introductory gift. So I directly dug around in my pants, immediately took out a bell. Take this as your discipleship gift. Chief Joe beside saw this and immediately shouted. This is a genuine white ghost. With it as a protective talisman, fierce ghosts cannot approach. And this little bell was, of course, the snotball's result. Chief Joe was extremely envious, hurriedly asked if I was still accepting disciples. I directly replied, too old, not accepting. At this time, the richest man was already shocked beyond measure. Casually producing such a treasure, must build a good relationship with him. So he immediately stated excitedly, Master, no day like the present. Let's go buy a car now. I am a mental patient. But the police flower and the rich heiress both threw themselves at me. Even the richest man nodded and bowed to me, even took out a blank check for me to fill randomly. But the next second, he cried out it would cost him his life. Even selling himself wouldn't be enough. Because the check was filled entirely with nines, Joe/alcohol sounds like Joe/9. Luckily, the exorcism bureau chief coaxed and tricked me into giving up the check. But then I chose a car instead. After the richest man saw the bell I gave out, he was immediately shocked. Because that was an exorcism artifact. So decided he must build a good relationship with me. The next second, wanted to take me to buy a black box. Hearing this, my eyes sparkled, almost jumped up, but this matter still depended on the two leaders' opinions. And things having reached this point, Chief Joe and Director Lee had no choice but to agree. After a while, the group walked out of Qingshan Hospital's main gate. At this time, I had also changed out of the hospital gown, put on the new clothes Chief Joe personally prepared. Said to be the strongest battle suits secretly developed by the planet, but the tag on the back seemed to expose everything. The surgical heiress walked forward. Master Chen, what counts as clothes? The cars I'll show you later are much more impressive than this. Saying that, she even rubbed against me. The two talked and laughed, but the little police flower beside looked extremely shocked. This woman is really skilled, made Xiaojue dizzy with just a few sentences. Seeing this scene, Chief Joe immediately stepped forward. You need to be more proactive. Need to interact more with Xiaojue, only then can you become closer. The heiress asked me what kind of car I liked, Lamborghini? Ferrari? Or Bugatti? Listening to these foreign words, I felt my CPU would burn out. But as the planet's greatest warrior, Dong Yao absolutely cannot show weakness. The next second, I stated I like USC. The heiress hadn't reacted yet. The little police flower hurriedly expressed that she also liked that USC car. As soon as these words came out, I immediately stated, truly worthy of being my good disciple. Same taste as master. After everyone safely got into the car, Chief Joe waved goodbye to Director Lee satisfactorily, and Director Lee could only sigh alone. Just then, two young men walked up. Uncle, hello. Excuse me, is this Qingshan Psychiatric Hospital? Director Lee was startled hearing this. Is this guy looking for trouble? Such big words hanging right here. Isn't it more conspicuous than me? And calling me uncle? Truly blind. After walking closer, Director Lee was directly angered. But the hospital sign behind indicated they found the right place. It's like this, uncle. We heard Master Chenjue here draws very powerful talismans, so we want to ask him to draw a few talismans. Hearing this, the director immediately told them I had been discharged, not in the hospital. This immediately worried them. Then when can Master Chen come back? Or uncle, can you help us contact him? Opening mouth uncle, closing mouth uncle, directly angered Director Lee so much he wanted to explode on the spot. Clearly only lived 38 years. Yet being called uncle by you? The next second, he directly shooed the two away. Meanwhile, the 4S dealership received them with the highest etiquette. After Shen entered, directly ordered arrangements. The aura emitted by this money directly suppressed even the great warrior Dong Dong Yao. While the richest man was inviting Chief Joe for a meal, I was already having fun inside. This showroom was full of luxury cars everywhere. The smell of money permeated everywhere. When I leaned against a little golden man statue, the salesperson's emotions instantly exploded. Ah, this year's sales target is going to be completed. And the next second, I set my eyes on an exquisite car. Its small and delicate appearance instantly struck my heart. The down payment, richest man felt this car was too cheap. Didn't match my status. Suggested I choose another one. As a result, I jumped onto the car roof and started throwing a tantrum. Seeing this scene, the hand speed, richest man was scared into immediately swiping the card. Then we drove the car away. The salesperson in the store cried bitterly. Which damned person put that fishing car out? However, not long after driving out, my mood turned sour again. This black box is too slow. Dong Dong Chi, why are they allowed to hide in front of me? The little police flower heard this and helplessly stated, "This car wasn't meant for playing around anyway." I said, "Yes it is. You accelerate. Leave the rest to master." Snotball heard this, knew it was his turn. Little police flower slammed the accelerator. The next second, the little car almost flew up. And at this time, Chief Joe and the others hadn't noticed at all, because something happened at the richest man's construction site. 4 people died for no reason, and couldn't find the cause. Now he could only believe in Master Chen. As they spoke, my little car had already arrived next to their car, also demonstrated the international universal hand gesture. Seeing this scene, both were startled. Chief Joe immediately took out his phone to call the little police flower. But the little police flower also didn't know what was going on. Helplessly, Joe Igua could only let them go to the hotel first. Eat a big meal first, then talk. After eating and drinking to their fill, the group arrived at the construction site. By this time, it was already late. The construction site, due to successive accidents, had already stopped construction. So it was locked. The richest man went to unlock it, trembling, but the lock felt disobedient. Couldn't open it no matter what. I really couldn't stand watching. Grabbed the big lobster in my hand, stuck it into the keyhole. With a click, the door actually opened. Walking into the construction site, it was incomparably desolate everywhere. Under the moonlight's reflection, it appeared even more eerie and gloomy. Suddenly, the little police flower said she heard tapping sounds. But the richest man stated the construction site had already stopped work. There were absolutely no workers on site. But then he also heard the bang-bang tapping sound, instantly scared into a cold sweat. Because the tapping sound was coming from that building where the accident happened. Fierce and menacing fierce ghosts surrounded me. Not only was I not afraid, I even played with my fingers. Optimus Prime looked at the richest man's chubby butt. Yeah. Watch my 6 Meridian Divine Sword. The next second, the richest man soared into the sky with pleasure. Turns out, before this, the richest man said his construction site had unexplained problems, already caused work stoppage. So we came to his construction site, just entered the door and heard bang-bang tapping sounds. But the richest man said, work here stopped long ago due to some problems. How could there still be people working? Besides, it's the middle of the night. Just when everyone wanted to retreat, I directly walked forward. But as I approached that building, I instantly felt a strange energy wave under my feet. The kicking ball sensed it immediately. This might be some kind of formation. No return from this place. Don't know if there's a planet receiver? As soon as these words came out, I immediately became interested. Big cat. Let's go to that tallest building. So whoosh, drove off. The remaining few people trembled in the wind with fear. Fortunately, the ghost cry detection instrument in hand never reacted. This meant there was no prey around. And at this moment, I had already arrived at the rooftop. The strange place downstairs was also exposed before our eyes. The snotball recognized what it was at a glance. That's the eye of the trap that worships evil ghosts as gods, suppressing the evil ghost below, feeding it with living human flesh and blood. No wonder the construction site kept having accidents. But the problem is, how could this thing be here? Before the words finished, a series of urgent cries for help came. Dong Dong 1. Help! I listlessly picked my nose, thinking about the previous question. The snotball saw this. Hey! Your comrade is calling for help, Aren't you going to help? Meanwhile, Master. Help! The snotball heard, oh yo! Beloved disciple is in danger. The next second, I directly jumped down. Disciple, don't be afraid. Master is here. The snotball immediately reminded, Big Cat, catch him quickly. Otherwise, he'll become meat paste. Scene change. The three people were already trembling with fear at the sight before them. Because according to the richest man, the worker swinging the sledgehammer was precisely the first victim at the construction site. He was previously responsible for demolition work. While swinging the sledgehammer, the hammerhead came off and hit his head. Net. Before the words finished, that worker turned his head. The next second, the detached hammerhead directly smashed his brain. Everyone was terrified. What scared them more was, the little police flower trembled, pointing to the other side. Chief. There are two more people over there. Looking in the direction of the sound, another ghost shadow appeared. And this was the second deceased worker. Died from falling off the building due to misstep. Even broke his legs. Followed by old Wang, whose body was pierced by steel bars. And old Shui, who had a sudden heart attack. Not just them, almost everyone who had an accident here appeared. The surrounding houses increased. The ghosts were increasing, but the detector in the chief's hand never rang. That meant these figures might not be ghosts. So Chief Zhou ordered, you take Boss Wu and retreat first. We'll cover the rear. And the richest man was already scared crazy at this time. Just then, a loud crash sounded ahead. Instantly stirred up thick smoke. When the smoke cleared, Chief Zhou's face immediately beamed with joy. It's Dong Dong Yao. Yu also expressed, Master. You finally came. I waved my hand grandly. Disciple, don't be afraid. Master is here to save you. Before the words finished, saw those ghost shadows charge over without hesitation. But the snotball quickly discovered, those guys weren't ghosts at all, but illusions conjured out of thin air in this ruinous place. It utilized the richest man's fear, recreating the deaths of the deceased. So actually, we don't need to do anything. Then, those so-called fierce ghosts passed directly through my body. And to solve them, need to find the ghost behind the scenes. So I put my hands together, extended my index finger, muttering incantations, yeah. And the snotball encouraged beside, quickly. Coax him. Then I aimed at the richest man's butt, muttering incantations. 6 Meridian Divine Sword, attack. Then charged towards the richest man's big butt. The next second, the richest man directly screamed with pleasure, Oli. Chief Zhou saw this, immediately shouted, Dong Dong Yao. What did you do? And I patted my hands. Perfectly solved, because all the ghost shadows had already been dealt with. Only then did everyone realize, the previous ghost shadows were all illusions born from fear. That also meant, there must be a power capable of creating illusions nearby. Meanwhile, a series of GE ghost cries came from not far away. I immediately struck, backhand launched the deadly little girl. Little ghost head. Catch it for me. The little girl rushed over. Just one round, that fierce ghost knelt before me. The snotball popped out. Stated this girl is a lingering death ghost. Died recently in a car accident. Still a first-tier ghost. Very likely sucked into the formation while wandering nearby. But the next second, this female ghost suddenly glared angrily, instantly erupted, pouncing towards me. Eyes rolled back, fiercely choking my neck. My face contorted in pain, struggled desperately, unconsciously scratched her sensitive part. The female ghost immediately giggled, GE, good eyes. Then she became stern again. Damn it. I actually laughed. Truly lost face, ghost face. Saying that, she held up her claws. I warn you. Leave here quickly. Otherwise, you'll all be finished. Hearing this, everyone felt a bit awkward. Because based on that little female ghost's expression, it really didn't look like a threat. Seeing we didn't react, this little female ghost became anxious instead. I'm not kidding. Leave here quickly. Otherwise, he will wake up soon. Everyone present was puzzled. Who will wake up? The snotball beside reminded. This little female ghost is trapped by the eye of the trap. Then what she's talking about should be the evil consequence suppressed underneath. The little female ghost wanted to say more. But the next second, the ground suddenly shook. A wave of black energy swept towards them. I just performed a set of palm techniques descending from heaven, but shocked the exorcism bureau chief dumbfounded, just because the place I jumped down from was the high 18th floor. But the next second, I stood unharmed in the large pit. Just now, the female ghost advised us to leave here quickly, because a powerful force was suppressed under the construction site. But just as the words fell, a black energy quickly flared up. As the black energy approached, the female ghost also gradually dissipated. But finally still warned us, must sacrifice one person's voice, life? Otherwise, all will be finished. Chief Joe looked thoughtfully at the tycoon. Looks like there's probably a big ghost controlling everything here. So, let's withdraw first. The problem here needs the soul suppression thread department to solve. The richest man immediately followed. Maya. Scared me to death. I thought you were going to limit me. But I refused to associate with them. Bounced over to the window edge. Little police hair, flower immediately. Chief, look quickly. Not good. The two just reached the window, saw me jump a few lines, jumped down. I shouted, accept the judgment of God. Seeing this scene, Chief Joe was scared into calling Mama. As I continued falling, the snotball immediately acted. A set of palm techniques descending from heaven was ready. The next second, a fierce wave of energy blasted straight into hell. The violent explosion sound spread in all directions. Chief Joe and the others quickly descended. Wanted to see if I had turned into meat paste, but the next second, he was baffled. A huge pit appeared before eyes. Holy crap! Did a human do this? This power is comparable to an atomic bomb. As the dust settled, I calmly appeared in the soup pit. Just wanted to show off properly, but the raised dust made me cough non-stop. Little police flower quickly urged me to get up, but Chief Joe seemed to have discovered something. As the dust settled, saw several large coffins appear below. Seeing this, Chief Joe was completely numb, trembling all over, said, "It's over. This seems to be the Tianma sect's eye of the trap." And the little police flower explained to me. Since the ghost cry revival, ghosts frequently appeared all over the world, bringing various disasters to humanity. Meanwhile, a group of evil villains also appeared. They burned, killed, looted, committing all kinds of evil. And among them, the largest scale, the most notorious is the Tianma sect. The Eye of Sacrifice is an ancient magic formation discovered by the Tianma sect. They used the formation to raise demons. The last time the Eye of Sacrifice was discovered was still a year ago in the distant voyage. That accident, even with the soul suppression thread department mobilizing all power, still caused 200,000 deaths. Hearing this, I was extremely angry. Didn't expect these people to be so bad. I am the great planet warrior Dong Dong Yao. Saying that, jumped into the large pit. Ready for a big fight. Chief Joe seeing this almost cried out. This damn city destroying formation. This kid has no awareness of the ghost house danger at all. But the next second, he clenched his teeth and rushed down after. While jumping down, didn't forget to instruct the little police flower to contact the soul suppression department, requesting backup. And this scene, the female ghost high above saw everything. Dead. They are all dead. Arrived beside those coffins, shouted loudly, "Bad guys. All come out for me." Chief Joe immediately stepped forward pulling. Dong Dong Yao. Don't mess around. The enemy here isn't us. Finish quickly and escape. But I stated, planet warriors never flee. If even we can't solve it, then no one can. Then, I performed a white crane spreads wings towards a coffin, followed by a fierce kick towards the coffin. And this operation scared Chief Joe Solus, my ancestor. You mustn't. Suddenly, a coffin emitted wisps of black gas. Standing beside, I immediately smelled it. Maya. So smelly. The snotball stated this is damp chi. Cannot inhale. But I covered my nose, stating I want to see what thing is so ugly, then endured the stench, slowly approaching the coffin. But the next second, I vomited. Just then, all coffin mirrors arranged, well, first class, all started shaking. The next second, I was brought to the police bandits by a coffin, followed by pervasive black gas from the coffin. As the black gas rose, the arrangement of the coffins also became apparent. All coffins surrounded together. Seemed to be some kind of formation. The little police flower was still calling superiors for help, The richest man trembled, reminding him, Officer Zhang. Look quickly. Such thick smoke. Zhang Yuyu put down the phone, looked back. Instantly stunned. It's over. The Eye of Sacrifice has activated. Saw a demonic energy rush towards the sky, obscuring the sky and rain. Screw. Chief Luo called? But he was already shaken beyond measure. Chief Zhou endured the stench, searching everywhere. Dong Dong Yao. Where are you? And this pit wasn't just smelly, also so dark you couldn't see. Then he bumped into something. Thought he found me. Dong Dong Yao? Is that you? But the next second, he was scared stiff on the spot. And on the other side, I was still searching. Big bad guy. So dark, can't see anything. Suddenly, a claw rested on my shoulder. I turned to look. Who is it? At this time, a dried corpse wearing black armor stood giggling behind me. The snotball saw this and immediately stated, this dried corpse is late-stage third-tier fierce ghost. The next second, the dried corpse opened its big mouth and roared at me. Seeing this, my eyes flashed. Heaven has a path, you don't take it. Hell has no door, you send yourself here. The next second, I punched him with a countering palm. Don't disturb this little master looking for the real opponent. And I remember the black box in the very center hasn't opened yet. The big bad guy should be hiding there. Then I ran towards that direction. Suddenly saw Chief Zhou, and he was currently having his essence absorbed by a dried corpse. Isn't this Dong Dong 7? What happened? The snotball stated, quickly. Otherwise, it's game over. Hearing this, I immediately kicked the dried corpse away. Dong Dong 7 immediately collapsed to the ground. Thought he was asleep. I thought about it. This guy is usually quite good to me. So decided to take him along to continue searching. Then I dragged Dong Dong 7, found the largest black snotball, coffin, but reminded me, feels a bit wrong. This guy in the formation seems formidable, and at this moment, I was looking up. In the light country, coffin, and I glowing brightly. Seemingly a general's dried corpse emerged. The great general who dominated battlefields, disappeared without a trace after death, just because his subordinate held his treasured sword, wore his battle robe, impersonated the general, enjoying his attacks, legacy? Just now, the snotball reminded me to leave here quickly. These dried corpses are full of killing intent. And the guy in the main coffin must be even harder to deal with. Just as the words fell, a burly dried corpse appeared in the smoke. Damn it! He's out. Such strong aura. It's actually the dried corpse general. This guy must have had illustrious military achievements in life. His body still retains a trace of vast national destiny, aura. And he, after thousands of years, his strength has even reached the 4th level. Saw him wave his claws, meaning to have the soldiers capture us. Chief Zhou dazedly walked over at this time. Saw I was okay, quickly said, that's great. And seeing him wake up, I immediately invited him to join the battle. The next second, I directly threw him out. Airplane. He heavily crashed onto the dried corpse. Chief Zhou sat up after landing. Maya. Hurts like hell. Seeing the dried corpse on the ground, I immediately gave him a thumbs up. Dong Dong 7. Congratulations. Easily eliminated an enemy. Before Chief Zhou could retort, a large group of dried corpse soldiers immediately picked him up, rushing towards Chief Zhou. Seeing this, Chief Zhou immediately jumped up, then ran off like crazy. And seeing this, instantly became interested. Oh yeah. Planet Warrior's first joint punishment of bad guys. Come on. I'm fired up. The next second, I bowed into a fist. Big bad guy. Take my turning back his shore fist. Then the fist whistled away with fierce wind, straight towards the dried corpse's head. Just when the snotball thought success was imminent, I discovered the dried corpse's great treasure sword was very special. Immediately rushed up, grabbed the great treasure sword. Wah wah wah! This sword is too cool. I like it. Give it to me. And this scene also baffled the snotball. Then, without the dried corpse's consent, I directly snatched this treasured sword. The snotball saw this, immediately stated, this won't do. This sword followed him through storms for many years, already integrated as one. But I didn't care at all, directly took it and ran. If I like it, it's mine. After saying that, even turned my head looking at the dried corpse with disdain. Besides, this guy isn't the general at all. Not worthy of owning this sword, and these words clearly angered this dried corpse general greatly. The next second, he roared towards the sky. Countless ghost energy instantly exploded. Even being sent flying, I tightly held the great sword, and the pervasive ghost energy immediately swallowed the entire palace. The little police flower and others outside were also blown, unable to open their eyes. Suddenly, a demonic energy rushed towards the sky with a boom. Actually split the building directly into two sections. The female ghost at this time felt unprecedented. She didn't want to be beautiful, die like this. So decided to do something. Then centered herself, shouting, "Ghost Jade expand." And on the other side, the dried corpse was aiming at the weapon holding the treasured sword, me. After several dodges, felt this wasn't the way. Need to counterattack. So grabbed the great treasure sword and rushed up. Bastard! Given you face, right? The next second, the great treasure sword hit the dried corpse's head. But clearly, I underestimated him. I was directly sent flying. The crowd of dried corpse soldiers saw this, one after another shouted, "General is mighty." At this time, Chief Joe in the pile of dried corpses was performing the "Who am I? Where am I?" routine. Whom? The next second, the shouting dried corpse soldiers fell silent. Because I was pulling the dried corpse generals. "You fake! Take it off for me." Just as the battle robe was pulled off, the sky changed color. The next second, I arrived at a town filled with killing shouts. Turns out, came to the ghost house again. At this time, Chief Joe's voice came from behind. "Dong dong yow. Not good. We probably entered the scene before this general's death." Turns out Chief Joe also entered. As the horn sounded, the soldiers began to charge. The two sides quickly approached. Chief Joe immediately wanted to run. And the dried corpse general from earlier was already scared, lying on the ground. Wah wah hitting. Suddenly, a long spear attacked. Just about to pierce Chief Joe, but the next second, was cut by a long sword. The newcomer was precisely the real general. He rode a fine horse, killing all the way. Enemy soldiers fell one after another. After slaughtering through the enemy formation, the general spurred his horse and galloped into the distance. The young man just picked up a helmet on the battlefield. Actually directly blinded the exorcism bureau chief? After putting on the helmet, even made the dried corpse soldiers bow in submission. Just now, Chief Joe and I came to the ghost domain again. Chief Joe was almost pierced by a spear. At the critical moment, a general appeared timely, eliminating the enemy with a few clicks. And the general who came to the ghost domain earlier, was scared lying on the ground. Watching the gradually disappearing general, we realized this battle should be ending, but the entire battlefield seemed to have only him left. Saw the general holding the flagpole, enduring the pain of the sword wound, planted it firmly on the ground. Finally, raised the fierce red flag between heaven and earth. And he roared angrily, as if to deter the enemy's courage with this. Seeing this scene, we were extremely shocked. Dragon heroes go and don't return. Han family general shows national prestige. At this time, the general was already exhausted, covered in blood. Then he noticed movement in front. The next second, a soldier suddenly charged, striking him with a knife. Caught off guard, the general was directly beheaded. And that soldier picked up his helmet, looked at it intently, then directly put it on. Seeing this scene, I finally understood what was going on. Saw the little soldier wearing the helmet laughing loudly. "Ha ha ha, the merit is mine." Chief Joe seeing this also finally reacted. Turns out this guy wasn't the general at all. Just a villain who stole the general's identity. I was already burning with anger. Slowly picked up the helmet on the ground. Then put it on my head. Then picked up the treasured sword. The next second, my aura surged. The snot ball immediately added the general's prestige. And this dazzling light instantly blinded Chief Joe's eyes. Holy crap! Such strong aura! Then I slashed towards the imposter general with a crack. But just when the blade edge was only 0.01 centimeter away, I stopped. Because the surrounding dried corpse soldiers were rapidly approaching here. While I was still wondering what was going on, they had already furiously tackled the imposter general. Followed by a round of brutal cannon, beating. Didn't expect that for so many years. The one they guarded was actually an imposter. Seeing this, I stated we could leave. Chief Joe still seemed a bit hesitant. I stated it was no longer needed. Our dried corpse soldiers quickly tore the imposter into pieces. Then vented their anger freely. Their general was actually demoted, killed by his own subordinate. Then they looked towards me in unison. Walked towards me. then immediately halved, bowed? Chief Joe asked puzzledly, are they thanking you? That's for sure. If it weren't for me, they wouldn't know they were trapped here. How much offering? Well, General, imagine how frustrating. And at this time, a ray of sunlight pierced through the dark clouds. All the dried corpse soldiers gradually dissipated. At this time, the little police flower and the richest man also ran over. The little police flower held my hand nervously. Master, are you okay? I calmly said, I'm fine. Who told me I'm the planet's greatest warrior? With me, Dong Dong Yao. Acting, these things are naturally cured upon arrival. The substitute begged. Snotball was speechless hearing this. Truly damn illiterate. Its success upon arrival, medicine cures the disease. Everyone talked and laughed, but Chief Joe sat pitifully on the ground. Actually, I was also very brave. Why does no one care about me? After some pleasantries, I pointed to the largest official, coffin inside. Remember to have someone move it home. The little police flower was full of confusion hearing this. Master, what do you want that for? I stated, heavenly secrets cannot be revealed. And at this time, Chief Joe felt extremely dizzy. Looking at anything made him feel dizzy. Just as he was about to call someone, the next second, he directly collapsed. The man just wanted to eat a big meal, after all, pretending to be seriously injured, even covered himself in tomato sauce. And this scene scared Chief Joe, who came to visit, badly. Dong Dong Yao. I'm really sorry. If I knew, I wouldn't have pulled you out of the psychiatric hospital. Looks like it's time to eat your feast. Hearing this, I immediately closed my eyes, jumped up and gave him a big slap. Whose feast do you want to eat? Just now, after the dried corpse general matter was settled, Chief Joe collapsed headfirst onto the ground. Seeing this, everyone immediately rushed him to the hospital with many hands. Police flower Zhang Yuyu was still attached to Master. Chief, how could he suddenly faint? The snotball stated it was the yang energy sucked away by the zombie, and I comforted him not to worry. This guy's body is just too weak, needs to eat more goji berries. Zhang Yuyu heard this and wanted to do something good for the chief. Oysters, sheep whip, beef kidney, all arranged. And all this floated into my ears. After arranging the menu, she wanted to send me back. But the next second, she saw someone clutching their stomach, trembling all over. Yu Master feels so uncomfortable. Yu saw this, immediately asked what's wrong. And how could I let go of this rare opportunity? Disciple, don't panic. This might be true chi leakage caused by the previous battle. Then how can we preserve the true chi? Looking around, I pressed on. Of course, by being hospitalized. Master also needs to be hospitalized. And this series of operations directly confused Zhang Yuyu. Scene change. The monitor beeped. The doctor looked at Chief Joe in front, explained to the wife and child. Chief Joe's body was invaded by yin energy, damaging multiple organs. With the current medical level, afraid it's difficult to treat. Need to prepare early. Upon learning there were only 2 or 3 days left, Chief Joe's wife and child cried even more bitterly. Hearing the commotion, Chief Joe slowly opened his eyes. What's wrong with me? Seeing old Joe awake, the chief's wife immediately went forward to comfort. Old Joe, you're awake. Is there anywhere uncomfortable? That Yu from your bureau made a lot of your favorite food. Chief Joe wanted to raise his hand, but found he couldn't move at all. So he seemed to realize something, hurriedly asked about his condition. The chief's wife immediately stated, no problem. Just low blood sugar. The son also followed. Dad, you need to get well soon. Still need to take me to Disneyland. Chief Joe heard this, instantly felt something was wrong. Why didn't his wife scold him? Her tone was even so gentle. Looks like I won't live long. After a moment, he asked the nurse to push him to see me. But seeing me covered in bandages, he was shocked. Dong Dong Yao. What happened to you? How did you get injured so severely? Sorry. It's all my fault. If I hadn't dragged you to the construction site, you'd still be having fun in the psychiatric hospital now. Last time just cut your finger and cried wah wah. And this time, hidden like a mummy, yet why no crying? Looks like we brothers are really going back to headquarters to report this time. Don't know if headquarters treatment is good. I've lived enough this life. But you're still a young bachelor. Brother, although I like eating feasts, I don't want to eat yours. Hearing about eating my feast, my brow furrowed. Immediately jumped up. Rushed towards Chief Joe. What? You still want to eat my feast? Damn it! Not sleeping in the middle of the night, chirping away. Is there an end to this? Seeing me wake up, Chief Joe immediately excited. Dong Dong 1. You didn't die? Of course. I am the planet's greatest warrior. Not so easy to fall. Chief Joe was instantly excited. Great. Previously you used breast cancer. This guy cured it with a bottle of mineral water. His illness is definitely not serious, so he immediately started flattering. Of course, you are our planet's strongest, greatest warrior. Even the pride of our entire planet, and for this kind of flattery, I also benefited. Then stated, you're not bad either. Given time, will definitely become an excellent warrior too. Chief Joe heard this, immediately knew the opportunity, afraid there's no chance anymore. The doctor said I only have 2 days left. Just as I was puzzled, the snotball revealed the reason. His yang energy was absorbed. Yin energy entered his internal organs, afraid he won't live past 2 days. I immediately stated, what's so difficult about this? So immediately grabbed toilet paper bandages. Said to Chief Joe, come closer, I'll treat you. The man wanted to cure his terminal illness, couldn't help but flatter the mental patient. Yeah, Dong Dong 1. You are the most handsome mental patient on all of Douyin. Hearing this, I washed. Ha ha ha. I am the most handsome. Then grabbed the roll of paper, wanting to treat Chief Joe. Seeing this posture, Chief Joe was startled. Dong Dong 1. What are you trying to do? I jumped directly onto his shoulder. Of course, treating you. The next second, a 50-year-old phlegmball hit Messi, right on target? The snotball seeing this was utterly speechless. Clearly hundreds of ways to treat you, damn it, yet choose this most tiring one. Saying that, he convinced the crowd to add buffs. Various exorcism, yin-yang nourishing, great fortune talismans all applied. And after this series of operations, we were also quite tired. Chief Joe looked in the mirror. Dong Dong Yao, is this it? Am I cured? Of course, this took me decades of accumulated skill to achieve. But the stuck things need to be stuck for full 49 days to fully recover. But what if it falls off? If it falls off, that proves it's good. Chief Joe looked in the mirror, constantly tidying and examining the stickers on his face. But the next second, he felt something was wrong. Dong Dong Yao. Why do I feel more and more pain all over my body? At this time in the corridor, 2 people in uniform were constantly searching for rooms. Suddenly, pig-like screams came from behind them. Ah! It hurts so much. I want anesthesia, painkiller injection. Also don't touch me. The eyes hiding behind closed. Eyes closed. Felt this person seemed somewhat familiar. Then he remembered. This guy seems to be the Exorcism Bureau's Chief Joe Ilowan. Looks like an energy invasion. Afraid he won't live. Then the 2 hurried their search. Need to find the ward they were looking for quickly. Inside the ward, the snotball was still complaining to me about the method of saving people. The next second, the door was opened. The snotball immediately saw the newcomer's cultivation level. 2 7-string both cultivators. The leading man walked in imposingly. You are Chenhua? I thought they wanted to steal my things. Held the fruit basket and hid. Seeing this, eyes immediately pulled the man back. Said, sorry. Might be mistaken. Then retreated outside. Then immediately took out phone to confirm. Looking at the handsome photo in the phone. This sticking up hairstyle, looks the same no matter how you look. Look at this wise gaze, resolute demeanor. Simply identical. The next second, they rushed in. That's him. And this scene scared me so much the apple in my hand lost its meaty fragrance. The 2 then came forward, took out a green booklet. Hello. We are from the Soul Suppression Department. Regarding the Tianma descendant trap discovered yesterday, questioning, want to understand the situation with you. You have the right to remain silent. But everything you say will become court testimony. Seeing I was unmoved, then asked again, are you an unregistered cultivator? Because the traces at the scene indicate that evil Exorcism Bureau couldn't handle it. I stared blankly at them, full of curiosity. Eyes at this time stopped pretending. Took out a piece said to be able to detect cultivator aptitude, spirit stone. Directly handed it to me. Come on. Prove it. I looked at this sparkling large gemstone, full of curiosity. But the next second, I directly threw it out. Get lost. Trying to bribe me with just a stone? At least it should be crunch crunch. Back, head man saw this and immediately got angry, directly pressed me up. Damn it. Lousy is from Soul Suppression. Don't you recognize this uniform? But the next second, his face received a hard punch. I flipped over. Damn it. Who are you guys? Lunatics. The usually arrogant and domineering Soul Suppression department actually got slapped hard in the hospital, because they weren't facing others, but the Great Planet Warrior, Dong Dong Yao. Just now, the two came to the hospital, wanting to investigate what happened at the construction site, but I didn't know them at all. So ignored them. Seeing this, the two wanted to use force, even wanted to bribe with gemstones. Saying it's late, fast. I slapped them upwards, then immediately flipped over, about to use the planet's ultimate skill, Dynamic Light Wave. Master doesn't care who you are. Looking at your appearance, know you're no good birds. The next second, I shot up, wanting to perform a crow sits on airplane for them. But then the ward door was opened. Little police flower entered holding a bowl of rice. Master. I brought you food. Has your favorite meat. Crunch crunch. But the scene in front directly froze him. I held one in my hand, also stepped on one underfoot. Seeing this scene, Yu immediately stepped forward apologizing. My master definitely didn't do it intentionally. He's just a bit straightforward in doing things, and the two from the Exorcism Bureau had continuous cracks. So requested cooperation. Also said this guy is mentally ill, unable to communicate himself. As soon as these words came out, Yu immediately became agitated. Hey! Who are you calling a lunatic? You guys are the ones who are sick. Your entire Soul Suppression department are lunatics. So immediately wanted to drive these two out of the ward. Want to investigate? Fine. But please send someone polite. The two still refused to give up, stated they were in the same system as Yu. Hoped to get help. Besides, at the scene last night, apart from the big view, coffin, there were no other clues. Hearing the words big official, coffin, I became agitated. Wasn't that the gift the general gave me? The next second, a loud boom came from the quiet corridor outside. A figure also flew out with it. I walked forward. You Soul Suppression department stole my coffin. The two were already extremely shocked. This guy is really strong. What level of cultivator is he? But then Longhair discovered something wrong. Such an awesome cultivator is actually immortal? Because the gemstone I held in my hand emitted white light. During detection, can detect all levels below Cultivator Saint Realm. Cultivator levels and Ghost levels are the same. The strongest Earth Realm and Yellow Realm are both colorless, and mortals are white. I turned my head towards Zhang Yu. I'm going to the bandit's den to snatch back the big one, coffin. The next second, Big Cat, Little Ghost Head, and Snotball all flashed into existence. Let's go. Let's take back what belongs to me. I rode Big Cat spiritedly, running ahead, but Snotball cursed behind, why run so fast? Soul Suppression Temple isn't over there. Hearing this, I pulled Big Cat's ear to stop. Little Ghost Head. Do you know the way to Soul Suppression Department? After getting a negative reply, I felt I sensed the direction. Immediately gave the command, head over there. Giddy up. Snotball was full of anger. Damn it. This life is impossible. Already said it's not that way. Just then, a voice came. Senior. Wait a moment. I looked towards the sound, found it was that big female ghost from the construction site. What exactly is big? I don't know. Anyway, just big. The female ghost pointed in a direction. Senior. Are you going to? Soul Suppression Silk, department is over there. Long eye. I washed. Ha ha ha. See? My feeling was right. Snotball was speechless. Lousy tells you, you absolutely refuse. Someone else points, you say yes. Just as I gave the order to prepare departure, the female ghost called out to me. Senior, I have nowhere to go. Can I follow you like them? Snotball thought hearing this female ghost escaped the eye of the trap's control, now is very dangerous for her. Besides, she never hurt anyone, so suggest consign her. But I directly spat out 2 words. Don't want. You have ticklish flesh, means you have weakness. Beside me, the great warrior Dong Dong Yao, there can be no weakness. The female ghost was heartbroken hearing this. Sure enough, lost too much ghost face before. But is being ticklish wrong? I cannot give up. Must try again. Saying that, she directly jumped up, flew towards the direction I left. But the next second, a ball of black chi wrapped around her hand. Turns out little ghost head folded, intercepted her soul? His eyes glowed red. You hurt him. Stay away from him. Then knocked the female ghost back. And the female ghost clearly still refused to give up, shouted towards the departing direction, I will not give up. Scene change. We arrived at the soul suppression department. Seeing the magnificent Deluo 5 building in front hesitated. Damn it. Is this the soul suppression department? Afraid it's some palace, right? The man draped a white bedsheet as an invisibility cloak. The next second, the security guard brother told him, soul suppression department important area, idlers keep out. The sudden scene directly knocked him out. You can see me? Since that's the case, then I won't pretend anymore. The security guard brother saw this, immediately rubbed his fists. Yo ho! Still want to fight? Snotball following behind was really impressed. You old sixth. Going to fight again. So immediately added divine skill buff, bewitching eye. The next second, the two brothers became dizzy, felt like soul wandering outside heaven. Looking at the two fallen on the ground, I couldn't help sighing. Yeah, I haven't even used the planet's ultimate move yet. How did they fall already? And Snotball urged, no need to pay attention to details. As long as the result is good. Then I strode in. And I came to the soul suppression temple because of a large coffin. That was the gift from the 1,000-year general during the previous exorcism. And in the hospital, the people from Soul Suppression Temple said the large coffin was confiscated by Soul Suppression Temple. I immediately got angry. That's my stuff. I must get it back. So with Big Cat, Little Ghost Head, and Snotball came to the Soul Suppression Department. But just reached the entrance, Little Ghost Head pulled me back. Turned to look. Little Ghost Head said she and Big Cat couldn't enter, otherwise, they would turn to ash and smoke. And Snotball immediately came up kowtowing. Yes, that's right. Soul Suppression Department set up the Tianmen formation. If they enter, their souls will scatter. Hearing this, I was also helpless. Could only let them wait outside. Then I grabbed a white bedsheet, draped it over. Then the beginning scene happened. After entering the Soul Suppression Temple, I jumped left and right. Happened to hear two monk-like people discussing about the Eye of Sacrifice. While I was holding two tree branches messing around, heard them say the Tianma sect is getting increasingly rampant. Really want them to taste my sandbag-sized fist. And the other one told that Eye of Sacrifice has already been resolved. Was handled by a mental patient. Also said this matter is top secret. Absolutely cannot grow, spread. Hearing this, I felt they must know the news about the Big Guan coffin. The next second, a finger went up. But do you two know where my Big Guan coffin is? But the two instantly flowed blood, then fell down with a plop. Started snoring loudly. Seeing this scene, I was awkward. What the heck is this? Actually ignoring me? Directly sleeping? Then I searched around again. Asked anyone I saw about the big official coffin. But no matter how I asked, as long as I waved at them, they all fell down snoring. Seeing this enraged me. I raged. What the hell is this soul thread? Suppression doing? Didn't Dong Dong 7 say, this is the most awesome descendant organization on Earth? Why are they all sleeping talents? Then I ran to a large door. Spray. The state is too good. Theirs, and at this time, seems like some kind of costume change, party was happening inside. Seeing so many people, they must know the news about the Big Guan coffin. But when I opened my mouth to ask, everyone in the room fell down again. Instantly, snores filled the air. Seeing this, I was extremely depressed, but then Snotball rushed over. Said the Big Guan coffin was found. Then we arrived in front of a large hall door. This is the Soul Suppression Department's containment room, holds all kinds of treasures collected by the Soul Suppression Department. And the Big Guan coffin is placed inside. Snotball was about to give me the password. The next second, I used the invincible wind wave. Snotball seeing this was helpless again. Could only add power buff. Then I punched out with a 1,000 gene heavy hammer. The next second, the thick steel door was broken with a clang. Just as the door broke, sharp alarm sounds rang out. Red warning lights flashed continuously, and the soul suppression department immediately became chaotic. All cultivators assemble. Someone trespassed into the soul suppression department. Looking at the continuously flashing red light and the sharp Big Cat and Little Ghost Head waiting outside were both startled. Little Ghost Head even seemed to sense something. Not good. Xiaojua might be in trouble. For a large coffin, I would barge into the soul suppression department. They all say I'm a mental patient. Am I not? After arriving at the soul suppression department, not only did I turn the place upside down, but also beat their department's mansion until they were looking for their teeth on the ground. Just now, led by Snotball, I arrived at the soul suppression department's containment room, and after seeing the things inside, I couldn't help but exclaim, "Good grief! They clearly have so many treasures, yet still covet the big official coffin. Truly a bunch of bastards." The next second, that 1,000-year-old large official coffin appeared before me. Seeing this, I immediately rushed up to hug it. Yeah. My big official coffin. Finally found you. Those bad guys didn't do anything to you, right? And Snotball quickly reminded. Hey! Stop being clingy. Run quickly. The alarm was triggered just now. If we don't leave now, we won't be able to. But the next second, urgent footsteps sounded. Then saw a group of people in strange costumes rushing out, boldly trespassing into the soul suppression department. Eaten a bear's heart and leopard's gall? I glanced over. Bewitching eye power activated again. The next second, the Taoist-looking person immediately fell victim. Damn it! Such strong demonic arts. I'm dizzy, and those following behind also all collapsed. Sleeping crookedly, I carried the big guan coffin, about to leave. Snotball immediately strengthened my power. And just then, a voice came. Little friend. Stealing things and leaving so anxiously? The next second, an old man wearing a Taoist robe descended from the sky. Knocking out so many people from my soul suppression department, just for this one coffin, will I? I picked my nose. Truly funny, stealing others' things and still justified? And Snotball discovered something wrong. Holy crap! Why isn't this bewitching eye effective? But then that old Taoist launched an attack. Whoa! Such strong force. Big brother. Let's retreat quickly. This guy is completely different level from the previous people. And at this time, the old Taoist announced his identity. Old me, Nan Yangzi, is a consecrated member of the soul suppression department. For those who desecrate my soul suppression department, kill. Saying that, he gathered his power, charging towards me. Skin. Ball saw this, pulled me wanting to run. Big brother way. Run quickly. This. The next second, the old Taoist's face was fiercely punched. Decades-old teeth fell out one by one, and I held the big guan coffin, palm muttering. This old guy slurs his words. Didn't even hear clearly what he just said. Scene change. Outside Soul Suppression Temple, the two who went to the hospital returned. They originally wanted to recruit me, but never expected to be beaten instead. The key is, that guy is still immortal. But just entering the yard, they discovered the child's shield. Several security guards lay sprawled in the yard. My God, what on earth happened to this soul thread? Suppression? And at this time, in the hospital, Exorcism Bureau's Chief Joe lay on the hospital bed. In a daze, he saw a figure appear before him. The next second, a Mediterranean head popped out. Chief Joe, you're awake. Seeing this scene, Chief Joe was almost scared into jumping up. And the newcomer was precisely the hospital director, came to tell Chief Joe about his physical condition. Then, he pointed to a film explaining. Chief Joe, initially, the organs in your body were rapidly failing due to energy erosion. But now they've healed. Truly a miracle. Chief Joe sighed in relief hearing this. That's great. Looks like I don't have to die this time. The director picked up the fallen paper slip, expressing doubt that the person who stuck the note on you is called Chenhua? What is his relation to you? Chief Joe's face was full of green pine, relief at this time. He is my subordinate. Also my salvation. But the next second, little police flower, oh no! Big police flower burst in. Chief! Not good! My master, he went to barge into the Jingfen Soul Suppression Department. Hearing this, Chief Joe almost went crazy. The next second, he jumped off the bed. Immediately wanted to go to the Soul Suppression Temple, and the Mediterranean director looked at the paper slip in his hand, full of surprise. Unexpectedly, such a small paper slip could actually treat an energy invasion. Just thinking how to meet me, a subordinate came to report. Hired well, director. Someone carrying a coffin wants to force their way into the hospital. And at this time, Chief Joe had already arrived downstairs. About to drive to the psychiatric hospital, because he wanted to find a scapegoat for me. But he didn't notice at all, right behind him, I was carrying the large coffin, passing by here. And at this moment, I was beaming with success, even humming a self-created little tune in my mouth. La la la, I'm a little expert at fighting. Then I struck. A large group of white coats appeared before me. Seeing this enraged me. I immediately became alarmed and angry, threw down the large coffin and rushed up. You also want to steal my gown, coffin? Sure enough. White coats are no good things. But the next second, a bang sound came, then colorful ribbons flew scattered. The crowd cheered. And amidst the noisy crowd sound, I seemed to hear the sound of welcoming the hero's return. Mental young man performs head pat kill for the girl. The next second, the girl paralyzed for 20 years actually stood up. Seeing this, the enraged director was extremely excited, immediately asked the surrounding doctors if they took notes properly. Upon seeing everyone was baffled, even ordered to quickly bring another batch of patients over. And just now, the director received a report. A mental patient carrying a coffin wanted to force his way into the hospital. So, immediately ordered all white coat little brothers to block the entrance. But after learning I alone barged into the Soul Suppression Temple, immediately started worshipping me, even directly promoted me as a hero. Even brought a large group of people to fake welcome. Snotball saw this, immediately reminded, afraid this is a weasel paying respects to the chicken. And I already knew white coats were no good things. Seeing the plan failed, the director immediately signaled to activate Plan B. The next second, a little girl was pushed out. Big brother, hello. Are you the great hero? Big brother, can we be friends? I'll give you my treasured candy, and these schemes obviously couldn't escape Snotball's eyes. Little girl's body was invaded by een energy, causing leg nerve necrosis. Looks like this white coat wants you to treat her. Yeah. Humans are truly evil, actually sending such a cute cub to conquer me. I am the great planet warrior, impossible to be conquered. And the next second, the candy in the little girl's hand vanished. I rubbed the candy, still muttering incantations. Snotball cursed me as a big idiot, conquered just like that. Then my eyes shifted. Muttering incantations, threw the candy up to the hall ceiling. Oh Mari Mari wind! The candy in the sky instantly emitted bursts of red light. After falling, I even used the martial arts ultimate skill, Thousand Hands Guanyin. After a series of operations, I held up the candy, stating success. And the surrounding white coats were completely baffled. Look quickly. That candy seems to be glowing. Then I started tearing the candy. The next second, swallowed it. Aya. Tastes really good. I ate it, you can go now. But the little girl said, brother. Qian can't walk. Hearing this, I imagined, looked down. Only then discovered she was sitting in a wheelchair. Snotball's lungs almost exploded with anger. You ate all the candy. Only now remember to save people? I looked towards the little girl, gave her a head pat kill. Then said, give me this thing you're doing, sitting on, then you can walk. As soon as these words came out, Snotball immediately exploded. But the work still needed to be done. Then while cursing me, he repaired the little girl's nerves. Finally even took out the family heirloom sword, imitating Master Lin, shouting, "En energy disperse." I imitated Master Zhao's tone, let the girl get up and walk 2 steps. It's okay, walk 2 steps. The next second, the little girl supported herself on the wheelchair, tremblingly stood up. But then she moved, stumbled and fell to the ground. The director was just about to step forward to help. I immediately stopped him, let her walk herself. Then the little girl got up, swaying walked up. Seeing this scene, the white coats were all dumbfounded. And the director was extremely excited. Yes, He really can do it. Chief Joe can't bear, support me. Then he walked towards his little arm, subordinate. Understand what's going on? Learned it? Took notes? But all received were baffled replies. The next second, he pointed at a white coat. Quick! Immediately bring another batch of patients over. And at this time, in the soul suppression department, Yu and Chief Joe received the psychiatric hospital director, then came here. Looking at the ground full of shame, debris, they had a bad premonition. This situation, wanting to bail someone out might be a bit difficult. Just walked inside, heard someone scolding a group of freeloaders, letting a mental patient come and go freely? And got knocked down in one move? If this gets out, face will be completely lost. Hearing these words, Yu immediately stated, seems master wasn't caught. Chief Joe also agreed. Just then, a dashing man walked over. The person was precisely this soul suppression department's chief Luo Yun. Then the few people were invited by him to the office. Upon learning that the few people still didn't know what happened, Chief Luo immediately took out the surveillance footage. Then they gathered around the computer to watch, but after watching, the few people were silent. The next second, actually all burst out laughing. Yu even expressed, my master is awesome. Took down a large group alone. Seeing this scene, Chief Luo's face turned black. Then he poured a few cups of tea, then handed them to the few people. Just as the few people drank the tea, thanking for the hospitality, Chief Luo said, that guy forcibly trespassed into the soul suppression department. What crime do you think he deserves? I just randomly drew a few grasses, talismans, yet attracted countless people in the hospital to pursue. Even the soul suppression department's chief wanted to personally visit, because at this moment, in his eyes, I appeared very magical. And just before, he still thought I was just an ordinary person, nothing special. Afterwards, even wanted to severely investigate my act of forcibly trespassing into the soul suppression department. As soon as these words came out, Chief Shou, who came to bail me out, instantly flushed with blood, anger. But little disciple Yu immediately jumped up. Want to convict my master? Are you sure you can beat him? Hearing these words, Chief Luo not only wasn't angry, but instead laughed out loud. Claimed he was just joking, but also really needed everyone's help with something. So he took out a green glowing stone. Said this is the cultivator detection room, stone. Previously sent people said Xiao Zhua is an ordinary person. But looking at our soul suppression silk department's situation, he doesn't look like an ordinary person at all. Hearing this, the few people also couldn't believe it. Yu stood even more firmly on her master's side. My master is so powerful. How could he be an ordinary person? Saying that, Chief Joe stood up and took the detection room stone. But just as he touched the detection stone, the stone actually emitted a yellow light. Seeing this enraged, Chief Luo was instantly shocked, because he knew Chief Joe was just a junior cultivator. How did he become second tier? Even Chief Joe himself didn't understand. Yu seeing this was very curious, so also immediately wanted to try. The next second, the stone in her hand also emitted yellow light. Yu was instantly baffled. But Chief Joe reacted. This should all be Xiaozhua's credit. Anyone who comes into contact with him gets improved. Then he turned his head towards the psychiatric hospital director. Old Liao. You spent the most time with Xiaozhua. Why don't you try too? Director Li suppressed his excited heart, slowly reached forward. But the next second, the originally yellow glowing stone turned pink. Director Li was instantly awkward. Ha ha ha. You are nothing. Even Yu expressed incomprehension. Director Li spent the most time with master. How could he still be an ordinary person? Chief Joe said this, enjoying the spectacle without finding the trouble big enough. Seems like being close doesn't guarantee benefits, depends on the person. Director Li looking at him was about to get angry, but then, saw a piece of paper on Chief Joe's neck, so immediately reached out and pulled it off. Seeing his evil warding necklace being pulled off, Chief Joe jumped up high, angrily. Even quickly said this was given by Xiao Zhua. Shuingzi looked at the small paper strip swinging back and forth. Chief Luo was also unfortunate, impressed. Just this small paper strip can dispel awakening, in energy? But when he wore his 800-degree glasses, seeing the Shangming character, words clearly, he was immediately shocked. This actually contains ghost movement script. The next second, he grabbed Liang who was in extreme pulling. Chief Shou. Wanted to ask them for help introducing. Wanted to see Xiaoru. Jua immediately. And at this time in the hospital, I was under the care of the director and others, feasting happily. Director's little brother saw me so openly, relaxed. Suggested the director act directly. But the director stated cannot be blind, must be willing. The next second, he bowed respectfully towards me. That. Hiro-chan, we have all seen your abilities. See if you can teach me? These years, due to rampant ghost energy, people invaded by yin energy, almost all are incurable diseases. We as doctors are powerless. But now seeing you, we feel there is hope again. So no matter the cost, we are willing to see, learn. I remained silent. The director thought his sincerity wasn't enough, so immediately wanted to kneel down to show sincerity. But the next second, a yellowish ghost drawing talisman book was handed to his secret manual, him. I stated, this is my, Great Warrior Dongdong One's, exclusive secret manual. Mainly the basic chapter on removing yin talismans. Seeing you are so sincere, just giving it to you. Seeing this scene, the director almost went crazy with joy. Holy crap! Got it so easily? But then he discovered something wrong. The words on this, couldn't understand a single one. Snotball told me to remind him, this is written in ghost movement script. Ordinary people definitely can't understand. As soon as these words came out, the director instantly screamed in fright repeatedly. Because ghost movement script is the writing of the ghost realm. Rumor has it that writing contains supernatural power. If rashly contacted, afraid will lose one's mind. More seriously, can even attract demons. Seeing them throw away my ultimate technique, I immediately picked it up. See? I told you couldn't learn it. But I'll ask you one last time. Do you really want to learn or not? After knowing about the ghost movement script, everyone remained silent. Just as they hesitated extremely, behind, a student-like young man raised his hand shouting, I want to learn. And with the first, came the second. Under everyone's spiritual encouragement, the director also dialed out, stepped forward. Immediately took the talisman. And stated for the great cause of humanity, even sacrifice is worth it. Afterwards, even gathered everyone, wanting to hold an emergency meeting to study the runes. But when he walked out of the ward, was stopped by someone. The newcomer was precisely Chief Joe. They saw the director walking hurriedly, thought something happened. Upon seeing the Soul Suppression Department chief behind, the director immediately went up to greet. After confirming identity, immediately took out the talisman from just now. Wanted Chief Luo to look at the top. Content. Upon seeing the content on the paper, Chief Luo was immediately shocked beyond belief. This is a tutorial for yin-dispelling talismans written in ghost movement script. Then pulled director's son. Lee, stated this paper is extremely important. Also need to arrange for cultivators from his department to study together, because humanity has fought ghost houses for thousands of years. If this yin-dispelling talisman can really dispel ghost cry, chi, then the balance of power between humans and ghost houses will be obtained. Then he rushed into my room, wanted to see what the person who wrote this yin-dispelling talisman looked like. Coming. Mental patient Chenjua actually violently beat the Soul Suppression Department chief, but the chief not only had no complaints, but also kept trying hard to please Chenjua. Just now, Soul Suppression Department chief came to Chenjua's ward. He directly pushed open Chenjua's room door. This made Chenjua's impression of this person extremely bad. Who is this one-eyed dragon with a head full of white hair? This system was startled. This human is actually a 5th-tier cultivator. Awesome. Saw Chief Luo holding 2 large bags of snacks, trying hard to please Chenjua. Little Master Chenjua, hello. I came specially to apologize to you. I am the Soul Suppression Department's Chief Luo Yuming. Chenjua was suddenly startled after hearing. Then he directly launched a flying hair, leg kick, kicking towards Chief Luo. I beat Soul Suppression Department for stealing my big guan, coffin. Just a bandit's den. You bandit dog head dare to deliver yourself to the door? Saw Chief Luo continuously dodging while his colleague, mouth kept shouting. Little Master Chenjua, listen to my explanation. Things are not what you think. Chenjua angrily wanted to strike again after hearing, but was directly grabbed by the collar by Zhou Aibwa, Bo. The next second, Li Qingshan, Zhou Aibwa and Little Ball directly blocked Chenjua. Dong 1. This is all a misunderstanding. They didn't want to take your large coffin. Master. Chief Luo came to apologize to you. At this time, Chief Luo also spoke. Yes. I came to apologize. Look, in my hands are all your favorite snacks. But the next second, Chenjua's angry voice came. Weasel paying respects to the chicken. You hold no good intentions. Get out. Screw. Chief Luo was directly kicked out by Chenjua. Then the door was forcefully slammed shut. You three are really crow's saliva blurring eyes. Can't distinguish good from bad people. AI too. You actually associate with evil people. Truly chilled master's heart. And Dong Dong Chi. You are looked down upon by humans so severely. Shame the name of planet warrior. The three saw Chenjua was truly angry. Directly started begging for mercy. Master. I was wrong. All disciples' fault for low cultivation, couldn't recognize people. Zhou Aigua also said solemnly. Brave Dong Dong won. I was seriously injured, that's why I was deceived by the villain. Please believe me, I have absolutely no disloyalty towards the planet. Li Qingshan also chimed in. I knew that old thing was no good bird from the start. Definitely came to steal things. At this time, Chief Luo, kicked outside the door, said innocently. This door's soundproofing is quite good. Didn't they promise to help speak good words for me? Can it work or not? And the two little nurses behind him, looking at Chief Luo's strange posture. This person looks like Soul Suppression Department Chief Luo. Chief Luo coming to our place to peek into wards? Don't talk nonsense. In the blink of an eye, it was afternoon. Oh yeah. Dong Dong 1 finally recovered and came home. Zhou Aigua also raised both hands. Ha ha ha. Dong Dong 7 also finally recovered and came home. And the next second, Zhou Aigua was locked outside by Li Qingshan. That's more like it. Chen Zhua. Qingshan is your home, why linger in other hospitals? Come look. The hospital prepared a surprise gift for you. Really? What gift? Could it be super invincible thunder explosion meat? Crunch crunch. At this time, Zhou Aigua realized he was backstabbed. This is your home. Not my home, Chief Zhou. You said a familiar environment would make it easier for me to contact Chen Zhua. Now back in Qingshan, why is he still not relying close to me? Chief Luo. You need some patience. Back when I pursued Chen Zhua, the road was also long and arduous. Don't worry. Just stick to him and it's done. Chen Zhua. You saved Jin Hai's family, meritorious service. Should have a single room. Look here, how about it? Chen Zhua heard this, somewhat unbelieving. You would be so kind? At this time, Zhou Aigua put an arm around Chen Zhua, said charmingly. Dong Dong Yao. You misunderstood. This is headquarters intention. Headquarters feels. Dong Dong Yao should have his own exclusive room. Can't always squeeze under the same roof with these mortals. Chen Zhua instantly became happy hearing this. Oh ho ho. So that's how it is. Dong Dong Yao thanks headquarters arrangement. After Chen Zhua ran in, Zhou Aigua directly voiced his inner thoughts. Little Chen Zhua. Still handled by me. I've had my eye on this place for a long time. Close to the back door. Easy to climb the wall. No longer afraid that old antique, won't let me into the hospital. Then Chen Zhua happily finished looking at the room. Wow. This place is so big. 3 times bigger than my previous room. No. 5 times. He then instructed Zhou Aigua and Li Qingshan. What are you two standing there for? Quickly move my big guan coffin over. Who? You mean us two? Nonsense, who else? Today the sun is bright and beautiful, I'm going to cultivate. 2.5 hours later, Chen Zhua's large coffin was finally transported over. Li Qingshan looked at the large coffin before him. Asked, can the two of us lift this thing? What's there not to lift? Didn't Chen Zhuo lift it himself when coming back? Are you ready? I'm going to lift. But after 2.5 seconds, the large coffin didn't move an inch. Zhou Aigua panted, saying, this thing is so heavy. The two of us can't even lift the coffin lid. I was just about to say. You think it's foam? That's a bronze guan coffin. I should call for help. Li Qingshan immediately cursed, saying, can call people? Should have said earlier. Bullying this old tiger. So another 2.5 hours passed. Everyone, put your backs into it. Last 100 meters. Saw a group of people from the police department panting from exhaustion, still shouting slogans non-stop. Heave ho! Heave ho! And behind them, Chen Zhuo was still on the ground practicing cultivation. Just then, Chen Zhuo felt killing intent behind him. Turns out it was Chief Luo. Before Chen Zhuo could get angry, Chief Luo directly took out Chen Zhuo's favorite ice cream. Master Chen. Cultivating must be hard work. Eat something. Listen to my explanation. This is all truly a misunderstanding. We wanted to clean and maintain your large guan coffin, not steal it. So, esteemed one, please don't be angry anymore. Everyone in our soul suppression department hopes for the esteemed one's guidance. Chen Zhuo heard this, somewhat moved, angered. Esteemed one? You do have some insight. Then he looked at the ice cream before him, directly started drooling. At this, the system sighed helplessly. Seeing a chance, Chief Luo immediately followed up with flattery. Esteemed one, such a hot day, what kind of technique are you cultivating? Chen Zhuo heard this, spoke gloomily. I see you have some aptitude, know some basics, yet your technique is so dull. The system also chimed in, exactly. So dull. Then Chen Zhuo released his own aura, making Chief Luo both surprised and delighted. It was Luo's short-sightedness. May I ask the esteemed one for some pointers? Take all this ice cream. Seeing you are so sincere, sit down, I will teach you some basics. Calm your mind. Close your eyes. Inhale, exhale. Repeat this, you will enter a vast white world. Cultivation cultivates the mind, so must abandon distracting thoughts. Forsake the mortal world. Sever ties. But at this moment, Chief Luo only felt burning hot all over. Seeing this, the system showed great mercy. Rarely encounter a fifth-tier cultivator. Let me help you. Then the system activated hypnosis, directly letting Chief Luo enter the spirit world. The next second, he fell to the ground snoring loudly. The man just secretly went to the toilet, and a female ghost burst in. Turns out just now, Chen Zhuo secretly taught Chief Luo an exclusive heart technique manual. But Chief Luo only felt burning hot all over. The next second, lay down on the spot. Seeing this, Chen Zhuo helplessly waved his hand. That bandit leader himself knife, fell. Has nothing to do with me. The system saw this, immediately agreed. Exactly. Useless thing. Kind master. Cultivating him, he actually got heatstroke. 2.5 minutes later. Chen Zhuo suddenly stood up. Cultivation time over. Time to protect the stupid humans. But the system looked at Chen Zhuo speechlessly. You ate so much ice cream, that's why you didn't get heatstroke. And at this moment, inside the convenience store, Xiao Qiuqiu held the just-bought ice cream, saying, so hot today. Should I buy ice cream for Master too? However, the next second, he only felt a flash before his eyes. When he looked at the ice cream in his hand again, it was already gone. Turns out, Chen Zhuo secretly snatched his beloved disciple's ice cream. This made the system even more dissatisfied. This is what you call protecting humans? You bastard. Why snatch beloved disciple's ice cream? After 2.5 minutes, Xiao Qiuqiu bought 2 more ice creams at the convenience store. He secretly thought, the money for Master's ice cream should be able to get reimbursed by the chief later, right? But the next second, a fierce hurricane swept past before his eyes, and the ice cream in his hand disappeared again. Xiao Qiuqiu was directly trembling with anger, directly shouted, Master! Give me back my share! Chen Zhuo ran while eating, ha ha ha, beloved disciple is angry. Seeing this, the system also laughed. Ha ha ha! Run quickly, run quickly! After this happened several times, Chen Zhuo returned to his new home. He stretched lazily. Protecting beloved disciple consumed too much energy. Dong Dong Yao needs rest. The system immediately prompted him. Hey! You can run so fast, shouldn't you thank me? Truly ungrateful. Thanks to me, you probably have the best treatment in the world. Mental patient. The system saw Chen Zhuo was about to sleep, immediately mocked. Right. You don't get picky about beds, do you? Can't sleep without little fatties snoring, right? Saw Chen Zhuo reply, how is that possible? The next second, snores immediately sounded. However, today's moon surprisingly turned into blood soul silk. Qingshan Psychiatric Hospital security guard was closing the main gate. He muttered to himself, heard, the deceased from soul suppression silk, Department who got heatstroke, also added Nurse Xiaotao as a friend? Didn't expect at my age, could still encounter lovebirds. But he didn't know at all. In the distance, a strange figure was slowly approaching. Suddenly, a figure directly appeared before him. The next second, his legs convulsed, directly foamed at the mouth and passed out. The puppet master broke the iron gate easily, directly swaggered inside. Still shouting non-stop, "Where is Chenhua? Where is Chenhua?" At this moment, Chenhua's heart room. Sleeping Chenhua suddenly woke up startled. His eyes were bloodshot, said, "They're here." The system asked puzzledly, "You're awake?" "What's here?" The little girl asked, "Are you talking about that female ghost outside? She's been following you." Meanwhile, in the bushes outside Chenhua's room. Eyes closed, secretly peeking. But the next second, heard sounds from inside the room wanting to drive him away. Directly stunned like linen, and Chenhua inside the room said, "Not her. I'm talking about the demon hidden inside my body." Seeing this, the little girl quickly asked, "Chenhua, are you okay?" And the system immediately thought, could it be Chenhua ate too much ice cream during the day, now wants to pull the ring, take a dump? Thinking of this, he immediately gloated. Ha ha ha. Snatched dozens of beloved disciples' ice creams during the day. Finally got retribution. Serves him right. The next second, gurgling sounds came from Chenhua. The little girl and the system were immediately shocked. Not enough time. Instantly, the little girl directly carried Chenhua rushing towards the toilet. Chenhua shouted, "I swear, in this lifetime, I am irreconcilable with demons." And at this time, the female ghost in the bushes was still thinking how to make Chenhua accept her. However, she completely didn't notice the puppet approaching from behind. The next second, the puppet master greeted the female ghost, "Hello." The female ghost was instantly scared, her facial features almost flew out of her body. After 2.5 seconds, she realized something was wrong. This isn't a ghost. It's a corpse. The puppet master ignored the female ghost, walked straight towards Chenhua's room, and the female ghost trembled in place, scared. Too scary. He can't see me. I can't see him. But she thought of Chenhua again. "So you say, you have no ability to follow me, can only drag me down. No. Must let senior see my shining point and accept me." The next second, she rushed out directly. "I'll fight you." The puppet master just glanced back at her. She immediately braked, then started trembling all over again. And at this moment, Chenhua in the bathroom directly shouted comfortably. The demon finally rolled away. The system immediately dismantled the stage, saying, "Sure enough, diarrhea. See if you dare next time, eating so much ice cream in one go." But suddenly, a voice came from the empty toilet. "Why yeah. So scary." This made Chenhua and the system instantly freeze. The next second, the female ghost passed directly through the wall. "So scary." Scared the ghost to death. Chenhua directly stretched out a hand blocking the female ghost. "Are you polite? I'm taking a dump. Hurry up and get out." The female ghost directly said, "Senior. Bad news. There's a super scary corpse. Went to your room. He probably wants to steal your things." Chenhua was instantly startled hearing this. "What? Someone else is after my big guan coffin's idea?" The system directly said helplessly, "That kind of thing. Besides you, who cares?" The next second, Chenhua rushed out without even wiping his butt. The system hurriedly shouted, "Hey! At least wipe your butt clean first." Chenhua directly shouted, "Defend the big official, coffin. Let's go quickly." Instantly, he arrived outside his room door. "You son of a bitch. Such audacity, coming to my house to steal things." The puppet master was instantly startled hearing this. The next second, he turned around in a strange posture. Chenhua immediately shouted, "Watch me beat you." But he rushed to the puppet master's front and instantly stopped. The system immediately prompted. This is a puppet master. So vicious. This used evil arts to directly refine a living person's field. Chenhua, this kind of puppet flesh body is extremely tough, very hard to defeat. I warn you. Before I get angry, hurry up and leave. Otherwise, I won't be polite to you. But Chenhua's body kept retreating backwards. The next second, Chenhua felt he bumped into something. Looked back. It was actually the female ghost holding a broom, trembling behind. Senior. Why are you also retreating backwards? Could it be you're also afraid of him? Revenge. Revenge. Mental patient Chenhua actually wants to help a ghost get revenge. Turns out just now, there was a zombie. Ran into Chenhua's new home to steal things. Chenhua heard the news. Actually didn't even have time to wipe his butt, frantically rushed towards his home. But after Chenhua saw the puppet, actually started retreating repeatedly. This scared the female ghost behind him into trembling too. Senior. Could it be you're also afraid of him? Chenhua heard this, directly gave the female ghost a flick on the head. Stupid. How could a planet warrior possibly be afraid? At this time, the puppet master turned his head, slowly walked towards Chenhua. The system instantly spoke puzzledly. Hey! This puppet master is very strange. Let me take a closer look. However, the puppet master's mouth kept shouting. Chenhua! Must die! Must die! At this time, Chenhua also trembled, speaking. I warn you. I am very strong. Don't come any closer. But the puppet master still approached step by step. Ah! Don't come over, Qianqian, he's coming over. So scary. Chenhua saw this, immediately pinched his nose. He really stinks too much. I can't stand it. Then he turned around and rolled all over the floor, taking a bath. But this also made the puppet master's attack miss. Seeing this, the female ghost excitedly said, Senior. You are amazing. Easily dodged his attack. And Chenhua looked confused. When did he attack me? However, the next second, the puppet master roared again, charging at me. Seeing this, the female ghost and Chenhua turned and ran. The system immediately reminded. To enhance its power, this puppet actually deliberately retained the living soul. The means are truly too sinister. Then the system thought of a way to deal with the puppet master. The drawback of this kind of puppet master is, the manipulator cannot be too far away. So the culprit must be within 1 kilometer. Let's go catch his master. But Chenhua didn't listen to the system's words at all. Instead, was still constantly dodging the puppet master. The female ghost saw the puppet master kept chasing Chenhua. Immediately said, turns out his target is only Senior Bell. Bayer? After dodging for 2.5 minutes, Chenhua finally couldn't stand it anymore. Damn it. Given you face. Seeing this, the system enjoying the drama not finding the trouble big enough, immediately modified the wooden mop for Chenhua into ghost-dispelling willow wood, and Chenhua also directly aimed at the puppet master's temple. With a boom, the puppet soldier was sent flying out. Then Chenhua struck again with a powerful blow, his mouth still taunted non-stop. Seems you're not that strong either. I warned you, don't provoke me. Now don't blame me for being impolite. Afterwards, an explosion sound even more violent than before came. When the smoke cleared, the system immediately reminded. Puppet Master's flesh body is tough. Not so easy to die. You need to be careful. When the smoke completely cleared, sure enough, the Puppet Master lay on the ground unharmed. The next second, he roared madly. Then cracks started appearing on his body. Chenhua immediately asked, how did he crack? Before the system could explain, the Puppet Master actually directly self-destructed. And the mop Chenhua held in front of his face also started burning. After the firelight dissipated, Chenhua immediately became angry. Grabbed the mop and slammed it directly onto the ground. Puppet Master. Damn it! Hospital doesn't allow playing with fire. The next second, he started sweeping around the Puppet Master. Still didn't listen to warnings. Told him not to move. Seeing this, the system immediately dissatisfiedly said, wait. Why do you always create your own moves? What are you trying to do now? After another 2.5 minutes, Chenhua stopped his feet. Seeing this, the system immediately understood Chenhua's operation. I get it. Trap him, right? The system immediately cast draw ground as prison for the light circle Chenhua just swept out. Instantly, the Puppet Master was hit by a sky-piercing light beam. Seeing this, Chenhua chuckled, haha, can't get out now, right? At this time, the female ghost immediately ran out to compliment. Senior. You are amazing, Chenhua directly said, of course. Our planet warriors have nothing to fear. The system immediately became speechless. Every single day. Cooperating with a mental patient is really too tiring. Luckily, I react fast. And the Puppet Master kept gurgling inside the formation. Gurgle, gurgle. The next second, he knelt down. Gurgle gurgle. Please save me. Seeing this, Chenhua looked puzzled. And the kneeling puppet master, on his body, suddenly appeared a figure bound by iron chains. At this time, the words from his mouth gradually became clear. Please. Kill me. Seeing this, the female ghost immediately said, this seems to be his soul. The system also prompted, correct. He was burned alive by evil heretics, refined into a puppet living soul. Always trapped within the body. Judging from the corpse's decomposition level, the time he was controlled shouldn't be short. Must be very painful. At this time, the figure spoke again. Please. Kill me. I want to die. Seeing this, the female ghost immediately stepped forward seeking help. Shun. Master. Senior. He's so pitiful. Please help them. The system also showed great kindness. He's already like this. Here, can only let his soul dissipate. That way, doesn't even have a chance for reincarnation. Love. Isn't that too difficult? At this time, Chenhua slowly walked towards the puppet master in the formation. He slowly squatted down in front of the puppet master, then immediately spoke. Your whole body is bound with iron chains. Were you also bullied? The soul immediately nodded in response. Seeing this, Chenhua immediately stretched out his right hand, directly shouted forcefully. Then you bully back. The next second, Chenhua wanted to rip the iron chains off the soul's body. Seeing this, the system said shocked, holy crap, what are you doing? This path is too wild. Enlightened. Enlightened. Mental patient. Chenhua actually enlightened a high-level fierce ghost. Just now. After Chenhua heard the puppet master's story, even the system felt. The puppet master made the system feel some pity. And the female ghost beside also looked at Chenhua. Senior, he's so pitiful. Let's help him. Then Chenhua walked in front of the puppet master, directly pulled forcefully at the iron on his body. This again shocked, acting Chenhua? Minnie, what are you doing again? Need to break the chain. But the next second, he helplessly activated, break. 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 Heard a cracking sound. The chains on the puppet master's body directly broke. Seeing this, the puppet master was moved to tears, knelt on the ground sighing non-stop. Then Chenhua, acting possessed, said, good. Now I declare. Not only have you regained freedom, your strength has also greatly increased. The system heard this and was speechless. What? What is all this? Stop talking nonsense. Do I still have to help you increase the ghost house's cultivation? This time, I absolutely cannot follow you anymore. But the next second, he helplessly flipped through books looking for techniques. I swear in the name of Dong Dong One, tonight. Definitely let you get your wish. The system saw this and was immediately speechless, then burst out cursing. Damn it. I'm really fed up with mental patience. But the next second, the system sprayed a golden light towards the puppet master. Mighty Vajra spray. Instantly, heart-wrenching screams came from the puppet master, and the female ghost looked somewhat scared at the evolved puppet master. Senior. How did he suddenly become like this? Chenhua was also full of surprise. Maybe he was enlightened by me? Only the system, tired like a dog, said helplessly. The burden to death system's puppet technique was also lifted. Then he looked at the 8-pack abs puppet master. I cannot forcibly help you increase strength. That would be breaking the rules. But, I can use medicine to temporarily enhance your cultivation. Just take advantage of the medicine's effect and quickly do what you want to do. The next second, Chenhua also beckoned the puppet master. Let's go, let's go. Quickly find your enemy. But he threatened again. Don't think just because you grew taller, I'm afraid of you. If you come steal my big guan, coffin again, I'll still beat you. The puppet master heard this, immediately bowed towards Chenhua. Mumbled thanks. Thank you. And at this moment, outside Qingshan Psychiatric Hospital, Zhou Aigua was strenuously pedaling a bicycle. But the next second, he heard car honking behind him. Chief Zhou. What a coincidence. Middle of the night, where are you going? Zhou Aigua turned his head. It was actually Chief Luo. He immediately greeted. Chief Luo. I'm going to find Chenhua. Why are you also like this? The next second, both reacted. Turns out he also has informants in the hospital. Then the two walked into the hospital together. Chief Luo looked at the security guard foaming at the mouth on the ground. Immediately said, I received an alarm. Said the hospital was invaded by a ghost house. Zhou Aigua immediately asked. I.O. Chenjua is in that ghost house, is he okay? Instantly, the two frantically ran towards Chenjua's new house. Chief Luo ran while being a simp. Said, I'm more concerned about whether Chenjua is okay. Chief Zhou. Since Soul Suppression Department received the alarm, then leave the next matters to us. You go back. How can that be, Chief Luo? With your current rank, still different. Chenjua is my close comrade. I must confirm his safety. Don't think of sending me away. Getting close to Dong Dong 1 alone. 2.5 minutes later, the two ran together to Chenjua's house front. The next second, little ghost head in amber appeared at the door. You two, stop. Chenjua is sleeping, not allowed to disturb his sleep. Chief Luo heard this, immediately took out Soul Suppression Department's token. Hello. You are the esteemed one's fierce ghosts? Soul Suppression Department business. We want to see him, understand the situation. But little ghost head in amber gave him no face at all. Immediately snorted coldly. Seeing this, Zhou Aigua immediately stepped forward. Let me go in. Little ghost head I am Dong Dong 7, be flexible. Let us in to find Dong Dong 1, little ghost head thought after hearing. This fatty is indeed trusted by Chenjua. Can let him in for now. The next second, the two arrived before Chenjua's big guan coffin. The two used all their strength, but didn't move the large coffin at all. Dong Dong 1. Wake up! After drinking, shouting for 2.5 minutes, Chief Luo immediately said, strange, this big official Chen, seems like Master Chen ate it? Zhou Aigua was also exhausted. Can't wake him up. Simply can't wake him up. Just then, cries of alarm came from outside. Chief! Not good. A fire broke out in Manhwa community not far from here. Preliminary judgment is caused by ghost house infringement. The two were instantly shocked. Old Luo. What now? Chenjua still can't be woken up. Chief Luo hesitated then said, anyway, apart from the security guard, no one else was injured here. I'll leave people to handle the aftermath. Then you come with me to the scene over there first. Zhou Aigua immediately agreed. And at Manhwa community not far from here, a person wearing a Taoist robe held a captive, talisman in left hand, peachwood sword in right hand, mouth still muttering something non-stop, and the two disciples behind him whispered, Senior brother. This box pillar, incense sticks, 3 short 2 long. Senior brother immediately interrupted him. I know. Keep quiet. Don't disturb master. But the next second, the Taoist suddenly sprayed out fresh blood. Master. What's wrong with you? Taoist looked completely disbelieving. Damn it. How could this happen? That damned mental patient used some unknown method to help the puppet master break free from my control. Actually caused me backlash. The disciple beside immediately said, how is that possible? Puppet master manipulation technique, even within our Tianma sect, counts as high-level art. How could it be broken by him? The Taoist instantly looked dark with blood, anger. He said in extreme panic. Evil cultivator. He must be an evil cultivator. Then he opened the door. Damn it. Everyone follow me. First go catch that living soul back. Then settle scores with that mental patient. I don't believe it. Me, a dignified Northern Void Realm cultivator, still can't handle him? But he turned his head looking at his disciple, actually trembling. The next second, the two disciples stammered a warning. Master, run quickly. Master. When the Taoist turned his head, was immediately startled. Is this that living soul? No. Wrong. How did his cultivation improve? And now the puppet master had already been strengthened by the system to 4th tier, late-stage evil spirit. The next second, the puppet master used all his strength, thud thud thud, running towards the yellow-robed Taoist. It's over, it's over. The puppet master Chenjua exhausted the system to save actually caused trouble. Turns out after the puppet master bid farewell to Chenjua, went to seek revenge on his enemy. But their fight alerted Zhou Aigua and Screw. Chief Luo. And after Zhou Aigua and others arrived, discovered the surroundings were already crowded. Nearby passers-by were also discussing animatedly. This fire happened so suddenly. Was it caused by a ghost house? Why haven't the exorcism police department people arrived yet? And Joe Igwa also looked shocked at the green before him. Chief Luo. What happened? This is karma. Someone caused this by burning their own soul as the price. Because the soul doesn't scatter, the fire doesn't extinguish. The next second, Chief Luo. Big Joe Chief. Now please lighten up. I need to seal this cause. Joe Igwa saw he couldn't help otherwise, immediately agreed. The next second, golden light shot up from Luo Yumming's feet. Passers-by immediately exclaimed. A cultivator is here. We're saved. And Joe Igwa was strenuously dispersing the crowd. Completely didn't notice. Behind him, wearing Taoist robes of the Tianma sect. Everyone step back, it's dangerous trapped here. At this time, someone asked puzzledly. This cultivator looks like the Soul Suppression Department chief. What? Don't be silly. That's our Jinhai's hero. How could he wear such stupid clothes? Saw the Yin fire burning more and more intensely. The little Taoist muttered. Master and senior brother. Have a safe journey. I will definitely avenge you. And just 2.5 hours earlier, the fourth-tier puppet master came for revenge, directly rushed into the Tianma sect's play, stronghold. Tianma sect people all deserve to die. Seeing this situation was bad, the disciple behind immediately asked. Master. This guy not only broke the puppet technique, but also improved his cultivation. What do we do now? The yellow-robed Taoist directly took out the peachwood sword. Don't panic. Since I could kill him once, I can kill him a second time. After speaking, he directly activated a secret technique, letting the two disciples charge up. The next second, the puppet master continuously let out miserable screams, even bound in place. Seeing this, the yellow-robed Taoist directly activated a secret technique. Card up. Evil creature. Surrender obediently. Instantly, the puppet master was directly hit. The two disciples saw this, immediately shouted excitedly. Got him. But the yellow-robed Taoist looked grim. The next second, golden prey, flames continuously appeared on the puppet master's body. With a bang, the puppet master was directly covered by green flames. And the yellow-robed Taoist held in his hand. Miserable screams sounded continuously. The two disciples saw this and immediately cursed angrily. You beast! The little disciple directly wanted to rush forward, but was captured, held back by senior brother. The next second, he broke free from senior brother's restraint, rushing up. But the puppet master just tilted his head, looking at him, then confidently shot out a green flame. Just about to be hit. At this critical moment, senior brother rushed in front of him, blocking for him. Junior brother. You are no match for him. Run for your life quickly. The puppet master held the screaming yellow-robed Taoist, laughing loudly. Junior brother watched the scene before him, immediately cried out loud. Master. Senior brother. But the next second, he directly fled. And Chenjua, arriving last, looked at the crying little Taoist. Immediately asked, Why are you crying? Is your house burning? The little Taoist was instantly startled. Seeing the little Taoist didn't speak, Chenjua continued asking. Asking you. Is that your house? The little Taoist evasively said, No. Seeing this, the system complained somewhat. All your fault. I told you. Soul Suppression Department left in such a hurry. Definitely something major happened. All your fault for insisting on sleeping in. Look at this fire, burning too big. However, Chen Zhuo ignored the system. Turned his head and continued asking the little doctor. Taoist, then you're just here to watch the excitement? Fine. I'm also here to watch the excitement. However, the next second, he exclaimed. Dongdong 7 and old white hair destroy slaughter? But Chen Zhuo immediately grabbed towards the spectator. Little teacher. Taoist. Play. Considerate your ancestors' virtue. Soul Suppression Department and Exorcism Police Department, I have connections. I'll take you forward to squeeze in. See more clearly. The little Taoist immediately refused. No need, no need. Watching from here is fine. But the next second, Chen Zhuo dragged the extremely resistant little Taoist, walking forward. Hello? Good evening. Zhou Igwa turned his head, saw Chen Zhuo arrived. Immediately said, Dong Dong Demonus. Yao! Finally came. And Chief Luo was even more delighted. Esteemed one. You finally came. The captured little Taoist looked confused. Damn it. Who is this guy? Why are the soul suppression temple cultivators like simps? Could it be he saw I'm from Tianma sect? Thinking of this, he immediately said that, my mom just called me, said she's pregnant, asked me to go home. Chen Zhuo immediately displeased hearing this. Why leave? Finally squeezed to the front to watch the excitement. The little Taoist directly pulled back saying, I already said, didn't want to watch. You forcefully dragged me. But the Tianma sect insignia behind him was also revealed. Seeing this, Luo Yuming and Zhou Aigua were directly shocked. This is the Tianma sect's insignia. The next second, Zhou Aigua directly tackled the little Taoist. Good. Sure enough, it's the Tianma sect's doing. And Luo Yuming also shouted loudly. Don't move. Don't move. Since you're already here. Why leave? Chen Zhuo was also full of confusion. What happened? Only the little Taoist said innocently. I said I wouldn't come. Wouldn't come. You insisted on dragging me. After subduing the little Taoist, Luo Yuming directly gave a thumbs up. Master Chen is still amazing. How could you tell he's from Tianma sect? Chen Zhuo directly rolled his eyes. What stuff? Why praise me as amazing again? The system was also extremely speechless. Such a coincidence? However, the next second, with a loud boom, behind Chen Zhuo, a green flame shot towards the sky. Passers-by directly fled frantically. Run quickly. Earthquake. Luo Yuming immediately said, damn it, ice fire. Fire became more violent. It's a Buddha's fury fire lotus that can destroy heaven and earth. However, its creator was shattered by this mental patient with one slap. Turns out this was all caused by the Tianma sect. But next, the fire burned more and more intensely. The nearby crowd began to flee. Seeing this, Luo Yuming immediately looked towards Chen Zhuo. Master Chen, do you have a way to resolve this fire? After it's done, my soul suppression department will definitely have heavy punishment, reward. At this time, the system also analyzed. This conspiracy was precisely created by the puppet master Chen Zhuo rescued earlier. Zhou Aigua whispered to Chen Zhuo, giving a small report. Dong 1. Let me tell you, Chief Luo messed around for several hours. Didn't even see the fire shrink. He's useless. Chen Zhuo heard this, turned his head angrily saying. Dong 7, how can you be like this? Old Whitehair at least knows how to gesture a few times. You know nothing. How dare you talk about others? Planet warriors cannot be like this. Hua Luo, Zhou Aigua squatted in the corner, muttering softly. Isn't my strength just average? If I were as strong as Dong 1 like you, how would the planet send me to assist you? Chen Zhuo immediately mocked after hearing. Your strength isn't just average. You are extremely chicken ribs, useless. But after Chen Zhuo finished speaking, Zhou Aigua immediately ran towards Luo Yuyu. Ming, who was watching the excitement behind, directly gave him a flick on the head. And you're also a muggle. Last time I guided you, you were disappointing. Chief Luo saw this, could only continuously please Chen Zhuo. Esteemed one's lesson is right. My aptitude is dull. Then look at this. Seeing this, the system helplessly reminded Chen Zhuo. Stop dawdling. Later, that previous puppet master's soul will dissipate. Chen Zhuo immediately revealed a handsome back view. Leave this fire to the planet's most noble, heroic warrior Dong Yao. Luo Yuming heard this, directly looked towards Zhou Aigua. Chief Zhou. I need to follow inside. See what methods Master Chen uses. Inside is too dangerous. You stay outside. Zhou Aigua immediately disagreed hearing this. No. I also want to go in. Luo Yuming immediately said, if you go in, I won't have spare energy to protect you. Hi. Then no need for Chief Luo to worry. The next second, the two simultaneously shouted. Esteemed one. Wait. Me, Dong Yao. And me. Chen Zhuo looked at the two behind him. Since you insist on following, don't drag me down. And Zhou Aigua, holding the ghost movement soul, talisman, looked curious. Is this fire? After Chen Zhuo entered, discovered two souls were resurrecting. Luo Yuming immediately spoke. Sure enough, someone is fighting with the soul. What kind of enmity is it? Worth giving up the chance of reincarnation, just to destroy the opponent? The system immediately said helplessly. In the end, he still chose to use the enhanced power for revenge. And the one opposite should be the evil brother, cultivator who refined him. Chenzhua looked at the blackish thing on the ground. What is this? Why so black and numb? One system directly kowtowed to the three. This is caused by yin fire burning. Burning until the end, will leave no bones. Then he looked towards the two souls in the air, shouting loudly. Hey hey! Cannot play with fire indoors, such big people. How come don't even know this common sense? This directly angered the yellow-robed Taoist. The next second, directly charged towards Chenhua. Chenhua! It's all your fault. I want you to accompany my disciple in death. And facing the full-strength attack of the yellow-robed Taoist, Chenhua slapped, sent him flying. This directly shocked the puppet master. The next second, Chenhua walked up to him. Didn't I tell you? Not to play with fire. The puppet master was like a child who did wrong. Sorry. Chenhua was unforgiving. Directly hit towards the puppet master. If saying sorry is useful, then what's the police department for? Raising freeloaders? The system also lectured beside. Exactly. Created a chance for freedom for you. You yourself insisted on running towards death. And being ignored. The yellow-robed Taoist beside was extremely anxious. You broke my technique. Harmed my disciple. Now still helping this countless beast? Even if my soul dissipates, must vent this anger. I will drag you down with me. Saying that, attacked Chenhua again. Seeing this, Luo Yuming directly shouted. Master Chen! Be careful! This evil cultivator is forced to use his ultimate move. However, just as the attack touched Chenhua, suddenly, a golden light rapidly blocked in front of Chenhua. It was precisely the puppet master just lectured by Chenhua and the system. Seeing himself blocked, the yellow-robed Taoist immediately cursed angrily. You evil creature! Truly numb! Can't you die quickly? The puppet master directly shouted. Don't touch him! The next second, the two flew from Chenhua's front into the air. The system saw this and immediately explained. Not good! This living soul is accelerating the burning of its soul. He wants to perish together with the opponent. Chenhua looked somewhat puzzled. Why? Can't beat him and doesn't know to run? This stupid guy. No. I have to help him. But the yellow-robed Taoist saw the stalemate, immediately activated his entire body's soul power. Damn it! Damn it! All of you come down and accompany me, the system quickly reminded. Chenhua! Damn it! He's going to self-destruct. Just when Zhou Aigua and Luo Yuming gave up, the imagined explosion didn't come. Turns out the puppet master rushed over at the critical moment. He used all his strength, enveloping the explosion energy together. The system immediately uttered. He actually absorbed the self-destruct ability? But this way, his soul will also dissipate. 2 seconds later, the purple gold light ball shattered accordingly. Chenhua's face was dark. He slowly walked towards the shattered soul. You stupid muggle! Doing unnecessary things. With Dong Dong Yao here, why show off randomly? The puppet master used his last strength to say. Sorry. Chenhua replied accordingly. Forget it. Find me in the next life. I'll take you to play. The puppet master instantly beamed with joy. Okay. But before his fist could touch Chenhua, dissipated into this world. And Chenhua also watched the slowly dissipating puppet. Paused for 2.5 seconds. Seeing this, Zhou Aigua whispered to Luo Yuming. AI, old Luo, let me ask you. I remember ghost houses whose souls dissipate, won't reincarnate, right? Won't. Seeing this, the system also sighed. In the end, also considered removing the evil rust, cultivator. Also considered a good thing. However, Chenhua the next second returned to his previous state. Still the great planet warrior. Dong Dong Yao power directly extinguished the fire. The system directly coaxed, saying, right. Whatever you say is right. But this made Zhou Aigua and Luo Yuming directly speechless. Suddenly felt being a mental patient isn't so bad either. Yes. The mental patient just extinguished a small fire, yet became the great hero saving the entire city. Turns out the city's Manhwa community was harassed by a ghost house, releasing countless parrots, in fire. Just when everyone was helpless, Shinjua directly acted. Extinguished the Tianma sect leader who released the fireflies, in fire. Seeing this, Zhou Aigua directly went forward to flatter. Dong Dong 1. You are too powerful. Such a fierce battle, so big. You actually solved it all at once? Of course. Me, Dong Dong 1, am the planet's greatest warrior. And Luo Yuming beside her Zhou Aigua's flattery, not wanting to lag behind. Indeed. Master Qin is too strong. Not only easily broke the puppet technique, but also enlightened the living soul, making it turn good. Fighting against Tianma sect. You are simply a miracle. The next second, he blocked Zhou Aigua behind him. Master Chen, I am truly deeply captivated by your charm. Please come join our soul suppression department. Zhou Aigua heard this, immediately argued with him. Leader! What do you mean? Snatching my appearance, subordinate right in front of me? Old Luo! How can you be like this? Chen Zhuo is an inalienable part of our police department. How can you poach someone in front of me? What are you talking about? When did Master Chen join your exorcism police department? Besides, Chen Zhuo coming to my place, that's considered a promotion. Many people beg for it but can't get it. Seeing this, Zhou Aigua continued arguing with him. No. He is my comrade. Cannot leave me at all. Cannot go. The next second, they both simultaneously asked Chen Zhuo. Chen Zhuo. What do you say? Chen Zhuo immediately started picking his nose. What? I'm not going anywhere. Noble planet warrior. How could possibly go to a bandit's den to fall into grass, become an outlaw? Then, the system supplemented for Chen Zhuo. You mean falling into grass to become a bandit, Luo Chao Wei Ko? Right. How could I go to the bandit's den to eat grass and feed dogs? Then turn to leave. But Luo Yuming wanted Chen Zhuo to wait. Chen Zhuo looked towards the ground, immediately attracted by shouts of exclamation. Look quickly. He came out. Hero came out. And the crowd below was watching him, discussing animatedly. It's that yellow hair. I remember the chief followed him inside. He's so amazing. Such a strange fire disaster could be extinguished. Is he also a soul suppression department cultivator? Don't know. Haven't heard of this grandness, person. But anyway, he is the great hero of our Manhwa community. Yes. If it weren't for him, probably my house would also be burned together. Seeing this, the crowd simultaneously said, thank you. Great hero. Thanks Soul Suppression Department for helping us clear the ghost house. Seeing this, Shinjua beamed with joy. The system also smiled broadly. Seems you did a great good deed. Luo Yuming saw. It was the Soul Suppression Department being thanked, started recruiting Shinjua again. Chen Da. Master. Our Soul Suppression Department is deeply loved by the people. If you can join me, you'll simply become a national idol, a super great hero. So Master Chen, do you choose to join? But Chen Zhuo didn't even finish listening, directly ran away. Me, Dong Dong 1, am a superhero. You two muggles worship me. The system saw Chen Zhuo jump out, immediately flustered. Pissed me off. Chen Zhuo. What are you doing? The next second, he cursed. You're really courting death. But he was still extremely reluctant. Grabbed Chen Zhuo's little pigtail. Chen Zhuo muttered silently. Heroes just need to have a unique entrance style. Looking at the crowd jumping down, also extremely surprised. How did he jump down directly? But the next second, Chen Zhuo landed unharmed. The crowd was instantly amazed. My god. He's too amazing. Is this Goku technique? Chen Zhuo immediately put both hands in pockets, instantly attracting countless little fangirls. Ah yeah. Look quickly. Look quickly. He's so handsome. Handsome and strong. Truly worthy of being a superhero. At this time, only the system cursed mutteringly. Damn guy. 2436th attempt to treat host's mental illness failed. And on the other side of the screen, old Luo Ye. Your soul suppression thought department confident can handle Chen Zhuo? Seeing this, Luo Yuming was directly speechless, and on tonight's newspaper, Chen Zhuo's handsome photo was pasted at the top. Shocking. Firefighting hero saves Manhwa community. At this time, Chen Zhuo was confiding with Little Ghost Head in Amber. You say, what exactly is a hero? Little Ghost Head immediately recalled. Don't know. And Amber also meowed, indicating don't understand. But the system reminded Chen Zhua. Heroes should protect the weak. Then they only do the right things. Chen Zhua asked puzzledly again. Only do the right things? Then how to know if what one does is right or wrong? Little Ghost Head smiled broadly. I don't know what is right or wrong, but I feel everything you do is right. So are you joining that whatever soul suppression department? Chen Zhua heard this, then looked towards the sky thoughtfully, even revealing an expression a mental patient shouldn't have. Meanwhile, in Jinhai City's hospital, a female doctor on duty was complaining. Xiao Zhang really actually left me alone to patrol the morgue. Duty shift is finally over. I should hurry back early too. And just as she passed the morgue, door number 37 inside suddenly opened by itself. Instantly, she felt eerie energy behind her, something following her. But the next second, she felt it must be because she worked too late, too nervous. Just then, the morgue door opened with a bang. Xiao Zhang, is that you? Don't joke with me. But when she turned her head, horrifyingly, a zombie emitting foul breath stood behind her. Seeing this, she was immediately startled. Instantly screamed, sitting on the ground, and number 37, wearing an ankle ring, slowly approached her, directly stuck out its tongue, laughing haha at her. The man had been dead for 2.5 years, but his body could still move freely. Turns out the man's soul was eroded by Ghost Realm's goo worms, now turned into a freely moving living dead. Just now, the Ghost Cave, script director Sun requested from Chen Zhua, was finally translated by people sent from Soul Suppression Temple. Thanks to Senior Nan Yangzi's help, our hospital's special team could grasp the ghost movement script so quickly. Director Sun is too polite. Old me just completed the task assigned by Chief Luo. The truly amazing ones are still Master Chen and Nan Yangzi. Before finishing speaking, suddenly felt the hospital appeared ghost house aura. And at this moment in the hospital, doctor walked. Patients and nurses were frantically fleeing simultaneously. However, behind them was precisely number 37 who just came out of the morgue. At this time, a patient with inflexible legs directly fell to the ground. Just as number 37 slowly walked towards him, suddenly, a golden light shot directly onto number 37's body. And when number 37 turned to look, it was precisely Nan Yangzi sitting in front of Director Sun earlier. Evil creature. Soul Suppression Temple is here. Cultivator's merchant, injure? The next second, Nan Yangzi shockingly discovered, number 37 in front wasn't a ghost house, but a corpse. Just as he was thinking, number 37 directly broke free from restraints, leapt into the air attacking him. Nan Yangzi wasn't flustered method, took out a writing brush. Instantly, a golden light appeared on his body. Chanted secret arts. 5 stars Jinsai. Light illuminates Xianming. Thousands of gods and saints. Protect my true spirit. 5 heavenly demons. Body destroyed, form extinguished. 10,000 gods welcome. Swiftly, as ordered by law. Directly on number 37's body, appeared a golden talisman. At this time, Director Sun who just arrived directly asked. Senior Nan Yangzi. What's the situation? Isn't this person the corpse temporarily stored in the hospital today? How did he mutate? I also don't know why the corpse mutated strangely. Quickly report to Soul Suppression Department now. However, the next evening, Chief Luo held high a roast chicken, and chasing him behind was precisely Chen Zhua. System helplessly here. Master Chen. Sorry, the situation is urgent. Forgive my rudeness. Ha ha. Chicken. Crunch crunch. Seeing this, the hospital crowd also broke into cold sweat. Is this person mentally ill? Seeing Chen Zhua had arrived at the ward, Luo Yuming immediately explained. Master Chen, last night, a strange incident occurred at Jinhai Hospital. A corpse declared dead suddenly revived and injured people. Luckily, my department's consecrated members suppressed it with a soul-calming talisman. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. Master Chen. You finally calculate, this person, day before yesterday said felt not, right? Came to hospital for checkup but no pathological features found. Followed by abnormal various body indicators. Our several rescue attempts were ineffective. Had to declare natural death. Luo Yuming immediately requested Chen Zhua. Master Chen. You are knowledgeable. I want to ask you to help see what's wrong with this person. System immediately looked up and down. After Chenhua looked for 2.5 seconds, holding a chicken bone directly spoke. Ignorant muggle, this is just an ordinary living dead. But Luo Yuming and director's son heard this, instantly broke into cold sweat. Living dead? Could it be that living dead that appeared 100 years ago actually became reality again? If it's really like that, then it's troublesome. According to case files, this kind of living dead is eroded by some kind of goo worm from the ghost realm. Will lose control of the body. The soul will also be continuously gnawed until completely devoured. The system heard this and directly stated, "Didn't expect you." This muggle actually read that case file. "That was written by me." Luo Yuming immediately continued. "There's something even more terrifying. This goo worm will manipulate the host. When contacting other living bodies, will parasitize offspring onto the opponent. After one ship spreads to hundreds, all living things will become goo worms' soul carriers. Our Jinhai city is about to face another great disaster." Chenhua immediately mocked after hearing. "Is it that scary?" Then even gave number 37 a slap. System saw this, immediately reprimanded Chenhua. "What are you doing?" And Luo Yuming could only place hope on Chenhua. "Master Chen, why did you delete, slap him? Do you perhaps have a way to handle demon death, this?" Chenhua looked dismissive. "Just dig out the strange bug inside his body. This won't stump me, the great planet warrior." Dong Dong Yao. System saw him messing around like this, immediately reminded. "Don't command blindly. If forcibly handled, goo worm, his soul, not incomplete by it, will also scatter. That would truly be death." And Luo Yuming also stated, "Master Chen, that way can indeed solve the living dead problem. But this person should still be salvageable now. Once forcibly extracted, equivalent to us killing a person. Luo doesn't think this is a right choice." And Chenhua also recalled earlier little ghost head in system saying, "Heroes should protect the weak, only do the right things." The next second, he suddenly realized. "I get it. Then leave it to me. There's nothing the great planet warrior Dong Dong 1 can't do." System immediately angered. "Chenhua, this is a matter of life and death. Don't promise easily." But Chenhua ignored everything, directly started trying on the living dead's head. "Heavenly spirits, earthly spirits. I call you, answer me, okay? Look into my eyes. Heavily retreat." However, the next second, Chenhua also removed the gourd talisman from 37's head. "Is it because this paper slip is blocking, you can't hear me calling?" However, Luo Yuming and director's son were simultaneously greatly shocked. The next second, number 37 directly pounced towards Chenhua. Seeing this, Luo Yuming directly stepped forward to block. "Master Chen, retreat quickly." This living dead resumed activity, but Chenhua still ignored, picking his nose. System instantly couldn't stand it. "Damn it! Never mind. Forcibly take over host's body. Make the correct choice for him. Secret technique. Divine soul stripping." Chenhua was directly emptied. The next second, he appeared in a dark, empty world. "Where is this?" Then he looked outside. "Isn't that me?" He shockingly discovered, actually couldn't control his own body. And Chenhua, controlled by the system, was full of power. The next second, his eyes flashed green light. "Humph. Near living dead. Time to show this little master's true skills." Acted. The system that endured Chenhua for 2.5 years finally acted. Just now, Chenhua once again refreshed the system's worldview. Seeing this, the system immediately locked Chenhua in the small black room. And he, as wished, took over Chenhua's body. "Old white hair. You are no match for him. Quickly retreat." Luo Yuming saw Chenhua emitting blue light all over, immediately struck. Then removed the trap talisman on number 37's body. Seeing this, number 37 immediately roared, rushed towards Chenhua. Chenhua instantly eyes blue light. "You want to eat? Afraid you're still living in a dream, haven't woken up." With a bang sound that shook heaven and earth, Chenhua directly sent number 37 flying. The next second, a green virtual shadow with a ghost worm on its chest was knocked out of number 37's body. Mere reset, parasite. Still dare to cause trouble before me? Simply wishful thinking. Watch me destroy you. Chenhua fingers formed a knife, directly cut the virtual shadow into 2 segments. And reset, parasite. also slowly dissipated under Luo Yuming's astonished gaze. Ah! Solved so easily? But the next second, he questioned Chen Zhua. Master Chen. Although reset, parasite removed. But the victim's soul is already incomplete. He's about to die. Seeing this, Chen Zhua unhurriedly took out a long blue thread, walked straight towards the soul about to dissipate. I'm not like you. What are you yelling about? Chen Zhua immediately conjured a long needle. He strangely squatted in front of the soul, started stitching and mending. What are you panicking about? Isn't it fine if I sew him up now? Director Sun and Luo Yuming were directly shocked. Ah? How is this possible? Sewing souls? Simply unheard of. 2.5 minutes later. With a snap, Chen Zhua cut the blue suture thread, and the soul that was just about to dissipate, at this moment appeared lively before the two. Chen Zhua comforted the soul. Okay, return to your original body. Seeing this matter perfectly resolved, the system immediately stretched lazily. Okay. I should also return control of the body to you. And at this moment, Director Sun and Luo Yuming were still immersed in the huge shock from earlier. Haven't recovered. The next second, Director Sun rushed towards number 37. Truly a miracle, he actually survived. Luo Yuming looked excitedly towards Chen Zhua. Master Chen your methods truly opened my eyes. Can you teach me? And at this moment, Chen Zhua was receiving the body returned by the system. The next second, his eyes teary looked towards the system. The system helplessly started coaxing Chen Zhua. Baya. Aya. I just briefly used your body. Is this behavior necessary? Like I did something to you? So annoying. Mental patients are truly hard to figure out. Chen Zhua, feeling wronged, also began venting inner emotions. You are the mental patient. Bah! Your whole family are mental patients. You big idiot X. The system also started counterattacking. Golex's Chen Zhua? I helped you maintain the hero image. You still curse me? You are the big idiot X. And Luo Yuming, unable to see the system, thought Chen Zhua was cursing him. But Luo Yuming and Director Sun, watching Chen Zhua arguing increasingly fiercely with the air, immediately broke into cold sweat. Director Sun. You are a doctor. Is Master Chen having an episode? I don't know either. I am a surgeon. Just after arguing for 2.5 minutes, the system couldn't stand it anymore. Ah, pissed me off. 100,000 volts. Apologize to me quickly. And being electrocuted into singing, dancing, rapping, Chen Zhua stubbornly still muttered. I fall to your grandma's claw. Seeing this, Director Sun directly gave a thumbs up. Didn't expect Master Chen is actually a little black fan. Reference to a controversial celebrity fan group. Just as the two watched with great interest, the ward door was suddenly slammed open. Director. Bad news. All the doctors in the hospital suddenly went crazy. Director Sun directly exclaimed in shock. Damn it. The previous injured people. Then they must be infected with goo worms now. Seeing this, Luo Yuming immediately requested Chen Zhua. Master Chen, you also heard. Living dead isn't just this one. You. And Chen Zhua interrupted before he could finish. The next second, he ran out. Headquarters long ago sent Dong Dong Yao to save the stupid humans. Chief Luo immediately asked. Master Chen. What does headquarters mean? And he was once again ignored. Dong Dong Yao is definitely not a mental patient. Dong Dong 1 is a great hero. Leave this place to the great planet warrior. System immediately gave a thumbs up. Temptation. Motivation full. Dong Dong 1 is really cool. And at this moment inside a tall building, 3 figures were secretly plotting something. Xian Lao. Calculating the days, the 20,000 goo worms we released should be about to act up. But Jinhai is about to fall into chaos. Old Me here congratulates Minister Lu's plan succeeding in advance. And the figure in the middle immediately sneered coldly. Jia. Chancellor. Old Ji's auspicious words. Zhongyuan festival is almost here. This batch of living dead, enough to keep that gang of soul suppression temple bastards busy. When the ghost gate opens then, tens of thousands of ghost houses invade. Jinhai City will be our world. Meanwhile, somewhere in Jinhai City's commercial street. Ah! Run quickly. So many people gone crazy. Aya! Mama! Save me! At this moment, Joe Igwa was commanding the exorcism department's police force. Everyone attention! The opponent is not a ghost. Can use physical methods to capture them. Don't be afraid. Charge together. And he was also secretly pondering. Starting this morning, kept receiving similar alarms. Saying someone was attacked. The opponent was still dead. So what on earth happened in Jinhai City? At this time, Xiao Qiuqiu got off the car. Chief. My master isn't at Qingshan Hospital. His phone still cannot be reached. Strange. At such a critical moment. Dong Dong 1. Where could he go? And at this moment, inside Jinhai Hospital, several people eroded by goo worms were embedded in the wall by Chen Zhua. Luo Yuming was still continuously resolving them. Chen Zhua was holding an infected nurse, running wildly. Behave. Hear me? Just you bunch of small fry. Planet warriors have nothing to fear. System immediately reminded. Chen Zhua. There's another one over there. Don't let him run. Don't run. Let me help you. And behind him, Luo Yuming shouted loudly. Master Chen, wait for me. I'll help you. But the next second they stepped out the door. The two people in one system were shocked still on the spot. At this moment, Jinhai Lion City seemed to have become a battlefield. The three simultaneously asked. What's the situation? It's over, it's over. Tianma sect finally made a move on Jinhai World City. Turns out after Qinzhua finished dealing with the hospital's living dead, discovered the situation outside the hospital was even worse. This station reports. Starting last night, batches after batches of crazed crowds appeared in Jinhai World City. They attacked passers-by indiscriminately. Currently caused great chaos in multiple locations in Jinhai World City. Exorcism Police Department and Soul Suppression Department have both issued serious warnings, reminding citizens to hide and avoid. But until now, both departments have not explained the cause of this incident. So once again appeal to relevant departments to clarify the truth of the incident. Now Qinghai Jinhai citizens urgently await a hero's salvation. However, before the reporter finished speaking, he was rushed by the crazed crowd and tackled to the ground. Meanwhile, Chief Luo and Zhou Igua looked at the news, lost in thought. And Chen Zhua beside was smacking his lips eating luxurious seafood noodles. This bandit's den's food is quite good. Zhou Igua looked embarrassed, first breaking the silence. Old Luo. We must quickly formulate a plan. Otherwise, at this rate, Jinhai City will completely fall within a day. Chief Zhou. I know what you said. Our cultivators have already fought continuously for over 20 hours. Don't believe? Look, just one night, so many citizens were pitted, harmed. Such large-scale outbreak. Someone must be manipulating behind the scenes. I guess the mastermind is precisely Tianma sect. Zhou Igua and Xiao Qiuqiu were instantly shocked hearing it was Tianma sect. But at this moment, Chen Zhua put a mantis shrimp into his mouth. Ban run. The group looked at him blankly for 2 seconds. Half later, Luo Yuming continued speaking. I guess they are using the entire city's citizens as hostages, forcing us to consume police power. After all, Zhongyuan Festival is coming, Zhou Igua immediately said after hearing. Then when the ghost gate opens, the consequences are unimaginable. Correct. The current top priority is to curb the rapid spread of living dead. Protect the safety of the people. I decide. In the less severe East City and South City, establish safe zones. But at this moment, Chen Zhua beside was choked by the large shrimp just now. After Zhou Igua heard Luo Yuming's deployment, immediately stood up. I understand. Leave North City to us Exorcism Police Department. We will bring the surviving masses safely over. Luo Yuming stood up, spoke earnestly to Zhou Igua. Chief Zhou, after we finish West City, we will go support you. Besides, I also called headquarters for backup. You must pay attention to your own safety. Don't worry, Old Luo, I will hold on until the support arrives. And at this moment, Chen Zhua finally finished the seafood noodles. Hey, where are you going? Why not bring Dong Dong Yao? The next second, Zhou Igua and Luo Yuming secretly whispered again. Damn it! Only researched the living dead. Actually forgot how to place Master Chen. Chief Zhou Yi. What do you think? His fierce ghosts only appear at night. Daytime combat power might not be very stable. If he gets infected, it will be big trouble. Why not coax him to stay here on standby? Luo Yuming immediately responded. I think it's fine. Dong Dong Yao. You wait here first. I heard Soul Suppression Department's dinner is even more sumptuous. You must try it properly. Chen Zhuo immediately asked, hearing delicious food. Really? Is it true? Then Zhou Aigua instructed Xiao Qiuqiu again. You stay here watching Chen Zhuo. Absolutely don't run around. Xiao Qiuqiu just wanted to resist, but then thought, the chief arranging this for her must have his reason. Immediately stated, guarantee completion of mission. Jinhai City's fate rests on this battle. Let's depart. But Chen Zhuo looked at Zhou Aibua and Luo Yuming's backs, instantly became unhappy. What a joke! I am the great hero. Why are they acting cool? The next second, he lay on the ground rolling. Pissed me off. Pissed me off. Even Dong Dong Chi goes out without taking me? Seeing this, Xiao Qiuqiu immediately started fire, coaxing. It's nothing. Master. Didn't rest well following Chief Luo last night. The system also enjoys watching drama, not finding the trouble big enough. AI. Right. Why don't you just sleep here? But Chen Zhuo showed a pitiful expression again. Noble planet warrior Dong Dong Yao is isolated. I am not a great hero. It's okay, Master. You are always the great hero in my heart. Chief and others went to deal with the living dead, right? I guess they must be afraid you'll fall into danger, that's why they left you here. After all, you are the most important superhero in everyone's heart. Chen Zhuo immediately asked after hearing. Is it true? Xiao Qiuqiu immediately smiled. Of course it's true. The system also persuaded against inner feelings. Exactly. Seeing this, Chen Zhuo immediately danced with joy. Good master. But the next second, he rushed out regardless. Today I will let them witness. Great planet warrior Dong Dong Yao waste, doesn't need others' protection. Just let that bunch of small fry tremble freely under my crotch. Xiao Qiuqiu and system immediately started chasing Chen Zhuo. Damn it! I told you, can't live with a mental patient. And Chen Zhuo, running to the door, looked around. Let me see where Dong Dong 7 and Old White Hair went. Master, let's wait for the chief and Chief Luo at the Soul Suppression Department. But the next second, Chen Zhuo discovered something wrong. Seeing this, Xiao Qiuqiu and system were also confused. Where did the third-tier cultivator come from? Could it be Soul Suppression Department's rescue? And Chen Zhuo took out the communication tool with the planet. Good grief! This group of small fry, haven't seen them for a while, already evolved flying ability? After the third-tier cultivator flew past Chen Zhuo shouted loudly. You little fry! Where are you running? Just as the cultivator looked back, directly a Shu Soul flew over. With a slap, that third-tier cultivator fell to the ground, resulting in a faceplant. Xiao Qiuqiu and system were instantly shocked, and Chen Zhuo, still angry, wanted to teach him a lesson. You audacious little Taramu, fry! I haven't gone to catch you yet, you ran here yourself. System immediately prompted Chen Zhuo. Hey! Chen Zhuo! He's not a living dead. What are you doing? Xiao Qiuqiu also said. Master, he's an outsider invited by Chief Luo. And the cultivator with the swollen face also immediately reported Mom's selling batch, cursed MMP. Where did this melon baby come from? Contracted. Chen Zhuo finally contracted his second fierce ghost. Turns out, Jinhai had encountered the greatest crisis in history. Chen Zhuo ran out of soul suppression, roaring, encountered the third-tier cultivator who came to rescue. So without saying a word, used the ancestral slipper, directly slapped the cultivator to the ground. The cultivator immediately cursed MMP. Where did you melon baby come from? I am Soul Suppression Department Headquarters consecrated Lu Benchang. Specially came to support Jinhai Shi. But before he could finish speaking, Chen Zhuo again came up slapping with the slipper. You little fry! Still dare to act wild? Watch my command. The next second, he looked at the golden light flashing in the sky. Sorry, used a bit too much strength. And Xiao Qiuqiu behind was trembling with anger. Master! He's an outsider. Should I tell the chief now? The system beside also broke into cold sweat. Sure enough, Soul Suppression Department not bringing him on missions was the right choice. However, at this moment, Chenjua picked up the white-clothed cultivators dropped. This small fry person isn't much, but his big knife isn't dead. System immediately prompted, this isn't a knife. This is the yin-yang dual swords. He stepped on the swords. Fly. Why isn't it flying? The system reminded him again. How could someone else's things be easily controlled by you? Seeing this, Xiao Qiuqiu persuaded Chenjua. Master. Why don't we go to Soul Suppression Department and wait for the chief to return? But Chenjua put the sword back into the sheath. Forget it. If it doesn't fly, it's still mine. Bye. Trust us to go save Jinhai Lion City. The system was immediately rendered speechless by Chenjua. You walk so resolutely, know where Dongdong Qi and the others are? And the scene changes. On the streets of Jinhai City, two elderly people in their 60s were walking while constantly talking. Old partner, hurry up. The news said to let us go to the safe zone in East City. Hiya. I know. But the next second, Chenjua appeared behind them. You two walk strangely. Are you also small fry? Instantly, the passerby's dentures were scared out. The next second, both people's Parkinson's were cured. Seeing this, Chenjua still relentlessly said, don't run. Dongdong Yao isn't afraid of you. The system couldn't watch anymore, directly slapped Chenjua. Are you sick? Xiao Qiuqiu was also angered. Master. Stop it, they are just elderly people with walking difficulties. Next, Chenjua leaned against a bathroom glass. Beauty, did you see the small fry? Xiao Qiuqiu immediately pulled Chenjua. Master. Don't be like this. And at this moment, the system had a dazed look. The next second, screams came. Pervert. The system quickly grabbed a piece of clothing and chased after, and Xiao Qiuqiu looked at the direction the beauty fled, saying, good thing, that direction is the South City safe zone. At this time, a mother was pulling her son towards the safe zone. The little boy cried tearfully, saying, Mama. I don't want to go. I want to play Ultraman. The next second, Chenjua appeared behind the little boy. What toy is so fun? I'll trade my big knife with you, okay? The little boy immediately, at 80 miles per second, rushed towards the safe zone. Mama. Let's go to the safe zone quickly. Just like that, Chenjua busy all day, didn't see the shadow of the small fry either. The system said somewhat comfortingly. Although didn't encounter living dead, but if my sensing is correct, people in several nearby blocks were successfully driven away by you. No, transferred away by you. Meanwhile, the screen on the street was broadcasting the latest news. According to this station's latest news, Jinhai City's riots are still ongoing. North City safe zone has fallen. Hearing it was North City, Xiao Qiuqiu immediately thought, that's the chief's jurisdiction. He directly pulled Chenjua. Not good, master. The chief is in danger. Chenjua looked puzzled. What? Dongdong Qi is useless again? That bunch of small fry. If you have guts, come at me. Bullying the planet's waste, what kind of skill is that? Then, Xiao Qiuqiu saw someone rushing over from behind. Everyone. Support quickly. Cost. Cheng-Bei quickly. Faster. Chenjua looked at the direction they left. Following them, can we find the small fry? Yes. The chief is also in that direction. Then let's go now too. But then, a familiar voice came. Senior, why are you here? Chenjua looked at the person in front, immediately responding. It's you. Timid big chest. Seeing herself recognized, the female ghost was also full of joy. It's me. It's me. Then, Chenjua asked again. This outfit of yours, why does it look familiar? This is Soul Suppression Department's uniform. Senior. I am now Soul Suppression Department's official ghost. And Xiao Qiuqiu behind Chenjua heard this, was directly shocked. Soul Suppression Department also recruits ghost houses? The day of the fire, they said my constitution is what? 19 limbs? Seems very rare. So invited me to join Soul Suppression Department. At this time, the system also explained. Correct. His 19 body, future is boundless. Unlimited potential. No wonder Soul Suppression Department wanted to recruit him. The next second, the female ghost's eyes teary. My ability is too weak. If I don't have support, can't stay long in this world. So joining Soul Suppression Department, I also count as having a place to stay. Chenjua heard this, also eyes teary. Traitor! You traitor! Didn't you say you would always follow the planet warrior Dong Dong Yao? Big liar. I saw you were a liar from the start. That's why I didn't agree. The female ghost was immediately accused first by Chenjua. And Chenjua was rolling on the ground. You actually defected to bandits. And shamelessly say the bandits' den is a sanctuary? The female ghost immediately explained. No. I'm not a traitor. She also learned from Chenjua, rolling on the ground. I don't like Soul Suppression Department at all. Forcing me to study every day. Even have to clock in and out. If Senior was willing to take me in, I definitely wouldn't go to Soul Suppression Department. Boo-hoo, no choice. A weak ghost simply cannot survive. Chenjua looked puzzled. How does she roll faster than me? Senior. Wronged me to death. The place I most want to go is beside you. That room. Seeing this, Chenjua immediately felt a bit guilty. Why is she crying? The system was also driven mad. Isn't it all because you said she was useless before? Now still cursing her as a traitor? The little girl just wants to survive. Aren't you being too much? Quickly apologize. Seeing Chenjua unmoved, the system immediately gave him a slap. Go apologize. Do you know where all the small fry are? The female ghost nodded like a chick pecking rice. I know. Chenjua hesitated for a moment. Then okay. Then he stretched out his right hand. I forgive you. Give you one more chance. Come be my follower. The female ghost immediately beamed with joy. Really? Senior. The system also struck while the iron was hot. Since that's the case, then let's start forming the ghost pact. Just as Chenjua pulled the female ghost's hand, a strong impact came from around the two. After the strong light dissipated, a bracelet also appeared on the female ghost's head. Great! I really became Senior's fierce ghost. This cumbersome outfit, get lost quickly. Seeing this, Xiao Qiuqiu was somewhat speechless. Soul Suppression Department is at least a proper unit. Why so disliked by ghosts? System immediately mocked. Soul Suppression Department, that's a ghost-catching unit. Ghosts don't dislike it, could it be? Do they fall in love with it? Next, the female ghost began flattering. Senior. Then what should we do next? But the next second, little ghost head immediately drilled out, pulled the female ghost's ear. You fellow. Pay attention. Keep distance from Chenjua. Aya. Little ghost sister. Pain. I know. Looking at little ghost head in amber coming out, Chenjua happily said. Good. It's dark. You all woke up. Only the female ghost in the corner was crying. Go fight the small fry. Timid big chest. You lead the way. Okay. Senior. Assembled. Chenjua's fierce ghost squad is finally assembled. Turns out while he was looking for Dongdong 7, finally subdued timid big fierce ghost, Deshiong Gue. Afterwards, the group sped towards the place with the most small fry. But suddenly, timid big fierce ghost, Deshiong Gue, stopped everyone. She hid behind Chenjua and started trembling. Senior, ahead seems to have something. Boo-hoo. So scary. Chenjua heard this and immediately looked around. Where? Let me see. Just after 2.5 seconds, crying sounds of woo-wah came from ahead. Instantly, the group was scared, their eyes rolled back. Seeing this, Chenjua pointed at Deshiong Gue. You coward. What's there to be afraid of? Little ghost head. You go see what's the situation. System immediately speechless. You still have the nerve to talk about others? Weren't you also afraid? Little ghost head searched in the ruins with the loudest cries for 2.5 seconds, then caught the child whose eyes rolled back. Xiao Qiuqiu looked at the little boy before her, thinking. Master, isn't this the little child we met during the day? System also had some questions. Shouldn't he have gone to the safe zone with his mom? How could he be here? Chenjua thought for half a day, still didn't remember seeing this human cub. He walked forward. Hey! Kid! Where's your mom? Boo-hoo! I got separated from mom. Boo-hoo! Hearing the human cub finish speaking, the group immediately felt he was somewhat pitiful. Xiao Qiuqiu immediately comforted. Little friend, be good, don't be afraid. But she asked Chen Zhuo again. Master, what should we do? Help him find his mom? Jinhai City is full of living dead now. Very dangerous. Seeing this, Chen Zhuo could only roll his eyes and sigh. Okay. So troublesome. Then take him along. But the little boy was unhappy hearing this. Why yeah. I don't want to follow you guys. I will find mom myself. My mom will definitely protect me. Don't follow you guys. Face. Boo-hoo. Mama. Come save me. There's a mental patient. Wants to catch me. Chen Zhuo heard this, immediately looked angry. You noisy human cub. So annoying. Dong Dong Yao doesn't have a mom. Never cries tearfully. But just then, little ghost head and system colleague looked behind. Turns out it was the human cub's crying sound, attracted the surrounding living dead. Seeing this, Chen Zhuo rolled up his sleeves ready to fight. But the little boy, after being stunned for 2.5 seconds, directly rushed towards the living dead, still shouting non-stop. Mama! Mama! Chen Zhuo and Xiao Qiuqiu trying to stop was already too late. The next second, the little boy hugged a living dead's thigh. Seeing this, the system thought. Judging by the number of living dead, maybe he didn't get separated from his mom, but encountered a large group of living dead on the way to the safe zone. His mom, to protect him, was infected by the living dead. And the ignorant and naive little boy looked happy. Great, Mama. Finally found you. Mama. I won't run around anymore. Seeing this, the living dead hugged the little boy. And the system immediately shouted. Hey, stinky kid. Run quickly. Xiao Qiuqiu also yelled. Quickly leave him. He's not your mom anymore. However, unsurprisingly, the little boy was successfully infected. Seeing this scene, Xiao Qiuqiu immediately covered her mouth. And Deshiong Gue asked frantically. Senior, what should we do? Little ghost head instead complained. TCH. Sure enough, moms can't be relied on. And at this time, Chen Zhuo suddenly recalled. Seems he also had a mom? That time, Dong Dong Yao Waist also fell into danger. His mom also bravely protected him. In the end, mom also said, I will protect you. Dong Dong won. Watching the scene before him, instantly shed tears. But the next second, he wiped the tears from his eyes, asking. Why? I feel a bit strange now? Chest hurts, eyes also hot? What is this feeling? The system was instantly speechless. You kid. First time having emotional fluctuations. Could it be the first time feeling sadness? 2.5 seconds later, Chen Zhuo immediately said. I don't like this emotion. So, small fry, all disappear for me. Then looked towards the system. Help me. The system immediately responded with action, giving Chen Zhuo golden light buff. Also activated skill, 1 slap 2 scatter, then slapped towards the mother and son. Human cub. You said this. In the future, it's your turn to protect mom. After a loud bang, the mother and son's souls were knocked out of their bodies. Then, Chen Zhuo knocked all living dead souls out of their bodies. He flipped into the air, used 7 times suture. Completed sewing everyone's souls. System immediately reminded Chen Zhuo, you need to sew their souls in one go. Chen Zhuo impatiently said after hearing. I know. No need for your reminder. The next second, he controlled everyone's souls back into their bodies. Deshiong Gue watched the scene before her, instantly dumbfounded. Did I see that right? Is senior sewing souls? Xiao Qiuqiu was also full of shock. Master is amazing. Under everyone's silent gaze, Chen Zhuo forcefully swung. Come back to me. The next second, the living dead before them all returned to normal. System immediately gave a V sign. I.O. Well done. Little ghost head immediately asked Chen Zhuo, turned all those living dead back to normal people? Xiao Qiuqiu nodded. I didn't even see clearly. How master did it? Chen Zhuo immediately asked. Hey! Dealing with them one by one is too troublesome. Is there any way to gather the living dead together? This time, Deshiong Gue and Little Ghost Head were even more surprised. Who is Chen Zhuo talking to? The system began its thinking. And Xiao Qiuqiu beside. watching Chinjua talking to the air, immediately asked, "Why do I feel today's master isn't quite right? He seems not mental? Look at Senior's expression. Looks so normal." Xiao Qiuqiu immediately asked, "Does he usually have this kind of seemingly very normal abnormal state?" Little Ghost Head said, "No. Never." And at this time, the system was discussing countermeasures with Chenhua. "Let me think. Goo worms feed on souls. The stronger the soul, the more it attracts them. But this isn't illusion. Soul trapped in flesh body. Fluctuation extremely small. How to make goo worms sense it?" At this time, the system suddenly thought of a solution. "Right. Speaking of the strongest soul in the human world. Isn't that you? If through formation amplify your soul fluctuation, let goo worms sense your existence, they will definitely swarm over." Chen Zhuo immediately clapped his hands in agreement. "Good. Let's do it that way. Sacrifice. Sacrifice." Mental patient Chen Zhuo actually used his own life to save Jin Haishur. The system, by amplifying Chen Zhuo's soul fluctuation, wanted to attract all the living dead over. But this undoubtedly also put Chen Zhuo in a dangerous situation. But Chen Zhuo directly agreed after hearing. Then the group arrived at Jinhai City's tallest building, Badong Building. Because setting up the formation here, Chen Zhuo's soul fluctuation could completely cover the entire Jinhai City. Seeing this, Chen Zhuo directly urged the system, "Stop being long-winded. Hurry up and set up the formation." However, the few people behind Chen Zhuo looked puzzled. Completely couldn't understand. What exactly is Master trying to do? I heard just now, Senior kept muttering about gathering the living dead together. Could it be he wants to catch all the city's living dead in one net? Little Ghost Head instead had complete trust in Chen Zhuo. "Doesn't matter. No matter what Chen Zhuo does, I will accompany him." "Then let me teach you how to set up the formation. First, you need to cut your palm. Use your own blood. Draw such an imprint in your palm." But Chen Zhuo still couldn't system finish. Directly pulled his hand back. The system quickly asked, "You mental patient. What's wrong?" Saw Chen Zhuo dancing around. "Still need to cut my blood? Too much. Can't use others? Those many people behind." The system immediately comforted Chen Zhuo. "After all, need to amplify your soul through the formation. So can only use yours. Rest assured. I will be very light, very light." Chen Zhuo started yelling after hearing, "I believe you ghost. Won't listen. Won't listen." Tortoise chanting scriptures. Lu lu lu. Seeing this, the system no longer indulged Chen Zhuo. Directly cut a small hole in his palm. "You stupid mental patient. Given you face, right? Truly shocking. But 3 seconds. Bring it here." The next second, it hurt so much Chen Zhuo Aya cried out. The system used only 2.5 seconds. Then drew the talisman in Chen Zhuo's palm. With a bang, directly pressed Chen Zhuo's palm onto the ground. "Don't know." Chen Zhuo looked at his palm, but surprisingly didn't hurt. After setting up the formation, what to do next? System immediately prompted Chen Zhuo to raise his palm towards the sky, then chant the incantation. "Has no flesh and soul. Formation stretches thousand South Sea. Towards north, all beings follow the waves." However, Chen Zhuo looked puzzled after hearing. "What and what? So long, didn't remember." But the next second, Chen Zhuo raised his palm towards the sky. "Look at me use 5 meets. Ga bye bye ba jiao shan bu sha." System heard this and was directly speechless. "What is this thing? Such long words, how could possibly remember? Why don't you come? I'm really impressed by you." I come. Instantly, the system took over Chen Zhuo's body. "Learn well. With my flesh and soul. Formation pulls the South Sea towards the north. All beings follow the waves." Chen Zhuo, whose body was taken over, looked dismissive. "This isn't much different from mine just now." But just after he finished speaking, a sky-piercing blue light illuminated the entire Jinhai City. Seeing this, Little Ghost Head and Xiao Qiuqiu, the group looked shocked. Meanwhile, in a small alley in Jinhai City, the crowd from Soul Suppression Department were desperately resisting the living dead invasion. Zhou Aiguo looked exhausted. "Please. Who can save Jinhai Shur now?" But the next second, he was shocked by a sky-piercing light beam. Police officer immediately shouted, "Chief! Look quickly. However, not only them were shocked. Even the living dead stopped their steps. Opened. Looked towards that light beam. Then they all passed Joe Igua and others. Roaringly rushed towards that light beam. Chief. We're saved. Those living dead are all heading towards the light pillar. Scene change. Luo Yuming and others also started getting exhausted. Everyone. Don't slack off. Hold on a little longer. Reinforcements will arrive soon. After finishing off the living dead in front, he also noticed that light beam in the distance. Chief. These living dead seem to be attracted by the light pillar. What on earth happened? Let's follow and see. At this moment, on another tall building not far from Chenhua, didn't expect Jinhai actually has such a person. This is quite unexpected. He directly took out the long sword in his hand. But, cannot let you ruin my plan. At this moment, countless people and living dead had arrived at the foot of the light beam. Everyone looked up towards Badong Building's highest point. White-haired Taoist priest pointed towards the tail of the light beam. Chief. Look at the virtual shadow on the top floor. Familiar? Luo Yuming was directly shocked. It's Master Chen. Such strong soul fluctuation. I get it. It's Master Chen luring the entire city's living dead to gather here. It's Dong Dong Yao. Master Chen is too strong. But just then, little ghost head pointed downwards. Chen Zhua. They are almost climbing up, but the system suddenly sighed. Wanting to expel the worms from all of them in one go, and repair the souls is still a bit difficult. Chen Zhua, locked in the small black room, immediately scratched his head. Why? Saw the system palm covering mouth, coughed lightly twice. I am just a spirit body now. Strength greatly reduced compared to life. Like now, continuously maintaining high load consumption, dragging down your body also starting to fail. When he looked at his palm, blood had already appeared. Chen Zhuo immediately asked the system. Then what should we do now? Chen Zhuo and system used all their strength. Finally gathered all the living dead together, but facing all the rushing living dead. Chen Zhuo, unable to withstand the system's power, gradually started vomiting blood. Just as the system was still thinking what to do, Chen Zhuo immediately retorted. What do you mean what to do? Dongdong 1 is the planet's strongest warrior, not so easily dragged down. Don't be afraid. These small fry. Directly kill them for me. Seeing this, the system immediately wiped the blood from the corner of its mouth. Ha ha. Didn't expect one day I would actually be saved by you, this mental patient. Since that's the case, then let's burn together with my remnant soul. After saying that, a light beam even more dazzling than before shot towards the sky. Chen Zhuo, trapped inside the body, also cried out. Recognized danger. Living dead already started emitting green light. The next second, locust-sized green goo worms appeared in sight. Luo Yuming immediately yelled. Not good. Those goo worms, in order to devour Master Chen's spirit, all detached from the victims' bodies, and absorbed a large amount of essence, transformed. Grew wings. Seeing this, Chen Zhuo calmly stood up. Saw a blue light shadow appear above Chen Zhuo's body. He clenched his fists. Just in time. Take my Ash Annihilation Fist. Instantly, endless pressure attacked the worm swarm, and the green worms encountering the light all turned to ash and smoke. Female ghost in Xiao Qiuqiu immediately shocked. Is this senior's strength? Truly awesome to heavens. After all the green light in the air dissipated, Chen Zhuo, completely drained, exhaled a turbid breath. This time, considered perfectly solved. Leave the rest to Dongdong 7 and the others is enough. And Zhou Igua downstairs was directing Luo Yuming. Old Luo. Quick! Quick, catch them! Luo Yuming looked strained catching the crowd. Stop directing. I'm already catching. At this moment, the system was even more exhausted than Chen Zhuo. Also aged considerably. Okay. All settled. Body returned to you. Chen Zhuo heard this, immediately gave a thumbs up. Seeing this, the system began to slowly dissipate. So tired. This time really consumed too much. Chen Zhuo was instantly stunned. Hey! What's wrong with you? Don't scare me. But the next second, Chen Zhuo was shocked again. Saw the system turn into a black shadow. Chen Zhuo immediately chased after. Hey! What's wrong with you? But instantly, his vision went black. When he opened his eyes again, found himself arrived at an ancient battlefield. Where is this? He looked at the scene before him. Instantly scared, scalp numb. But next, he covered his nose. So smelly. These guys don't bathe. And the black shadow not far away was frantically roaring. Kill them! Kill them! Kill them all! Chenjua saw, immediately asked, Hey! What are you muttering there yourself? I'm talking to you. Are these guys all your enemies? The black shadow slowly turned around. He directly raised his index finger. Shoo! These guys who hurt you will not leave a single one. Kill them all. Let others say what they will. If I don't enter demonhood, who will? After saying that, he began to rage. The next second, Chenjua was kicked out. Little Ghost Head immediately asked, Chenjua, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? Xiao Qiuqiu also hurriedly ran over. Master, are you okay? Okay, just a bit lacking strength. But just then, clapping sound came from the darkness. Truly opened my eyes. The living dead plan was actually destroyed by you. You say, should sister punish you or not? Seeing this, Little Ghost Head and Female Ghost immediately blocked in front of Chenjua. Female Ghost started trembling again. Isn't she the Tianma sect's person in charge, Lu Wanxia? How could she appear here? Xiao Qiuqiu heard this and was also shocked. What? She is the Tianma sect's person in charge? Yes. This face, I can't forget. Inside Soul Suppression Temple, there's a wanted poster. She's ranked at the very top. Sword. Identity recognized. The woman chuckled hee hee. Recognized so quickly? Then no choice but long story short. Saying that, she passed through the few people, arriving in front of Chenjua. Little Ghost Head and Female Ghost were instantly startled. The woman lifted Chenjua's chin. Destroying the Eye of Sacrifice earlier was also you, right? Heard still a mental patient. Little Ghost Head angered, directly full power, attacked towards Lu Wanxia. Get lost. Ugly woman. Stay away from Chenjua. But his full strength attack was easily blocked by Lu Wanxia. Aya. This little sister is really impolite. Seeing Little Ghost bullied. Strange. Amber rushed up anxiously, but he was also knocked down, slingshot smashed by Lu Wanxia's kick. The kicked flying Amber directly crashed into the female ghost behind. Seeing this, Lu Wanxia lightly patted the dust off her legs, walked towards Chenjua in front of the powerless few. Okay. No one disturbing this time, how about it? Want to join our Tianma sect? Sister will dote on you well. Humph. You are the mental patient. Your entire Tianma sect are mental patients. Bah. Dogs wouldn't even go to that place. Saved. Chenjua and system. Join forces, finally saved Jinhaisher. Following Chenjua's full strength attack, the worms instantly all dissipated. But Chenjua and the others also faced a huge crisis. Tianma sect leader invited Chenjua to join Tianma sect. But Chenjua immediately cursed loudly. I spit. Your entire Tianma sect are mental patients. Dogs wouldn't even go to your place. Hearing these words, Luo Wanxia chuckled hee hee. First time someone dares curse me to my face. Suo ba. Then drew her long sword. Since that's the case, you arrogant stinky kid, go die. Just at the dangerous critical moment, Chenjua's eyes flashed a cold light. Damn it. Bullying Dong Dong One has no strength. You big fry person. Cannot big talk, boast? But the next second, Chenjua rushing up, actually tripped over his own left foot with right foot. With a plop. This made the already precarious Chenjua, again adding frost to snow, worse. Lu Wanxia watched Chenjua fall face first, immediately laughed loudly. Chenjua looked disbelievingly at himself. Right hand? How could it move like this? Dong Dong Yao's fist. How did it become so soft? No. Shouldn't be like this. I feel something is missing. Luo Wanxia started mocking again. You mental patient, actually dodged my strike. And at this moment, Chenjua was still yelling, completely didn't notice Lu Wanxia walking towards him from behind. Hey! Where are you? Seeing this, Little Ghost Head immediately shouted. Chenjua! Careful behind! But facing Luo Wanxia's second battle, attack. Chenjua no longer had the strength to resist. Just then, a sound of breaking air came. Saw a steel pipe flying roll in the air. The newcomer was precisely the spearhead Chinj was slapped away with the golden slipper earlier. Umbrella. After one strike, Luo Wanxia immediately retreated backwards. Lu Benchang immediately asked, "Melon baby, are you okay?" But Chenjua was still immersed in the sorrow of System's disappearance. Who do I think it is? Turns out it's Soul Suppression Master, one of the top 10 masters, undefeated sword Saint Lu Benchang. Just in time. Old mother is very irritable today. Even chop you together. After saying that, attack towards Lu Benchang and Chenjua's direction again. Watch my evil warding sword. Just after the two exchanged over 10 moves, Lu Wanxia immediately mocked. Don't you use dual swords? Why use a steel pipe? Could it be going out without even equipping weapon properly? Hearing this, Lu Benchang chuckled hee hee. Xiner doesn't want to use dual swords. Because steel pipe matches your temperament better. Lu Wanxia heard this and immediately got angry. You damn dog man. Sure enough, Soul Suppression Temple has no good things. After saying that, she directly soared into the air attacking again. Take another evil warding sword strike from me. Old mother will gouge out your dog eyes today. Lu Benchang took a puff of mosquito coil, then commoner, flatly said. After saying that, flicked the mosquito coil in his hand out using two-finger divine skill. Watching the continuously enlarging mosquito coil, Lu Wanxia immediately switched from attack to defense. This guy is indeed worthy of being a third-tier cultivator. Holding a mosquito coil has such great power. After he dispelled the force, found herself actually forced back 2 steps board, swung knife cutting the last force. She snorted coldly. Forget it. Wanted to deal with that mental patient but encountered a dead rogue. Lu Wanxia immediately made a heart gesture. Stinky kid. Come back another day to take your name, life. Goodbye. After saying that, she fell backwards from the building top. Seeing this, everyone rushed over. Finally gone. Chen Zhua. Are you okay? Scared me to death. Master. What's wrong with you? Lu Benchang directly squatted down. You this melon baby. Have some skills. Actually saved the entire Jinghai city single-handedly. But as he lightly patted down, Chenjua's eyes blurred. Immediately fell to the ground. This directly shocked everyone. Master. What's wrong with you? Master. Female ghost also worriedly said. Senior. What's wrong? Why suddenly fainted? The next moment, their spearheads all pointed towards Lu Benchang. Damn human. You're useless, useless. Truly sinister heart. Why did you hit him? Too much. Oh. At this time, Zhou Aibua and Luo Yuming, finished dealing with the living dead, walked up. Dong Dong Yao. You are truly amazing. Master Chen. Are you okay? The next second, they were shocked to discover Chen Zhua actually fainted. Heavens! What's wrong with Dong Dong Yao? Why lying on the ground? Luo Yuming immediately shouted. Quick call ambulance, he is our great hero. Absolutely cannot have accident. And Lu Benchang beside was captured. Directly stepped down the ground. Scene change. The humans who survived downstairs were all cheering joyfully. Finally survived the crisis. Lived. As the eastern sun rose, Jinhaisha returned to normal life. But can Chenjua still wake up? Is there still hope for the system? Seen. Not seen. Jinhaisha's crisis finally came to an end, but the system that accompanied Chenjua for a long time disappeared. Chenjua also fell into deep sleep. Dong Dong 1. Thank you for saving Jinhaisha. You are our great hero. Give us an autograph. Chenjua heard this, only covered his head giggling foolishly. Great hero. I like you so much. Are you still single? I also like you. Great hero. I super love you. Just as everyone was still expressing their love for Chenjua, discovered the black shadow from that day appeared before him. He immediately chased after. Hey, which planet are you from? Didn't see everyone celebrating Dong Dong Yao becoming a great hero? Why didn't you come? Also, did we meet last time? Hey, I'm talking to you. But, just as Chenjua's hand touched the back of the figure before him, the black shadow directly disappeared before his eyes. Chenjua was instantly startled. So immediately open his eyes. Who is it? Who is it? Who are you really? Answer me. But instead startled Li Qingshan guarding Chenjua's big guan coffin. Ahead. Aya. Chen Zhua. You finally woke up. You slept for 2.5 days. I heard from old Zhou and others you saved Jinhai City. So fell into deep sleep. Chen Zhuo immediately reacted. Deshanzi. How is it you? Li Qingshan asked himself puzzledly. Deshanzi? Could it be me? Then Li Qingshan asked again. Chen Zhua, what's wrong? Anything you want to eat? Just then, Zhou Aigua, Luo Yuming and Xiao Qiuqiu walked into Chen Zhua's home. Dong Dong Yao. You're okay. Great. Master. Master Chen. You finally woke up. Chen Zhua immediately climbed up. Beloved disciple. Dong Dong 7. Old white hair. You all came. Master. I made braised pork. Rib soup. Little chicken stewed old duck. All your favorites. Quick try. But Chen Zhua heard this and started looking left right beating, waving. Master has no appetite now. Only you guys came? Zhou Aigua looked puzzled. Yes. Otherwise who else? Chen Zhua immediately fell into deep thought. Why do I always feel something is missing? The next second, he was directly startled. Saying that, ran out. No. I have to find him, that guy. Where is he? Zhou Aigua and the others were directly startled. Dong Dong Yao. Where are you going? Chen Zhua first beat, went to his roommate. The next second, he blushingly pulled off the roommate's hat. Where are you? Where are you really? But this made the mental patient roommate scream loudly. No. Chen Zhua. My Gatling gun cannot see light. Next, he found the security guard currently using the toilet. Stop hiding. Speak. This scene directly made the security guard who held it for 2.5 years hold it back again. Chen Zhuo again took the broom finding a Yuan Ho. Yuan Ho. Say. Where did you hide him? Chen Zhua. I haven't given you injection for few days. Is your skin itchy? Damn it. Sure enough, white coats are no good things. Just like that, soon came evening. Chen Zhuo was still thinking what exactly he lost. Suddenly, little ghost head, female ghost and Amber flew out. Great. Chen Zhuo. You finally woke up. Finally someone can play with me. But Chen Zhuo listlessly replied. It's you guys. What's wrong? Looking so unhappy? Yes. Senior. Haven't you already become a great hero? Why unhappy? Great hero? But I'm also not clear. Then he pointed to his heart's location. Just feel a bit stuffy here. Then Chen Zhuo looked disappointed, began recalling these 2.5 years. The noisy quarrels with the system. Bit by bit, I feel like something seems missing. Little ghost head immediately comforted Chen Zhuo. It's okay. We help you find. Big cat's nose is most sensitive. Let him go, sure can find. Amber directly woof woof twice indicating agreement. Chen Zhuo finally revealed a smile after hearing. Good. It's really good having you. But the next second, he discovered someone ahead at Deshanzi. What are they doing there? Quick. Also over there. All stick up. Every corner cannot be missed. Seeing this, little ghost head explained. These 2 days you've been sleeping. So don't know today is Zhongyuan festival. Are they using the protective talismans you drew before to ensure safety? Chen Zhuo asked puzzledly. Ensure safety? Why ensure safety? At this time, the graceful female ghost explained. Because every Zhongyuan festival, the ghost gate connecting human realm and ghost realm will open wide. Countless ghosts will travel from ghost realm to human realm. Past years, Soul Suppression Department and Exorcism Police Department would prevent the ghost gate, ghosts behind the gate from invading human realm. But this year is different. Tianma sect consumed too much of Soul Suppression Department's power. Jinhai is very likely unable to withstand this ghost gate opening. So everyone in the city is very worried. Chen Zhuo recalled when in the hospital. Dongdong 7 and old white hair after visiting him, told him to rest well. Then left anxiously. Turns out today they went to work on Zhongyuan festival. Simply outrageous. They actually want to isolate planet warrior Dong Dong Yao again? Such a big matter. Without Dong Dong Yao's intervention, they cannot solve it. The next second, he wrote Amber. Let's go. We also go. That what ghost gate? Take a look. Female ghost instead blocked. That side is dangerous. Senior. Can you not go? Little ghost head instead asked. Chen Zhua. Then you're not looking for things anymore? Not looking. Dong Dong Yao. Still needs to protect stupid humans. Let the past be past. Little ghost head agreed after hearing. And female ghost was trembling. Senior. Can I not go? Directly Amber started charging power, then directly soared into the air. Charge. Behind was little ghost head pulling female ghost with chains. I go. Little ghost sister. Let go of me. I can fly myself. Coming. Jin Haisher once again faced a major crisis. Turns out after Chen Zhuo resolved Tianma sect's conspiracy, himself also fell into deep sleep. When he woke up, discovered welcomed the annual Zhongyuan festival. Turns out since Ghost Cry revival, every year Zhongyuan festival, Ghost Gate appears, and this year, Tianma sect consumed too much of Soul Suppression Department's power, so Jin Haisher very likely cannot withstand Zhongyuan festival. At this time inside the psychiatric hospital, Li Qingshan led everyone, sticking Qinzhua's random doodle protective talismans all over the courtyard. Director! Protective talismans not enough. What to do? Quick find Qinzhua's graffiti. If really not enough, quick go let Qinzhua draw 2 more. Because by this time, Ghost Gate will open. By then, the only thing Li Qingshan can rely on is the small protective talisman that showed great power last time. After a while, nurse hurriedly ran over. Director! Not good. Qinzhua not in the small house. He's gone. Li Qingshan instantly panicked hearing this. Meanwhile, on Qinghai, Jinhai city streets, Zhou Aiguo was directing crowd evacuation. At this time, Xiao Qiuqiu rushed out from the crowd. Chief. Not good. Director Li called saying my master is gone. Zhou Aiguo was also instantly startled hearing this. Chen Zhua. Why disappear again at this juncture? And at this moment, Soul Suppression Department crowd were joining forces setting up formation. Heard the leading old Taoist shout loudly, Group A cultivators. Obey order. Set up formation. Following the old Taoist's command. 2.5 seconds later, golden light surged. Formation setup complete. Reporting Chief Luo. Zone B deployment complete. Then came 2 more voices. Zone B deployment complete. Zone C complete. Luo Yuming received the message. He was still somewhat worried. Lu Shishu. This year Jinhai position power is weak. Today must rely heavily on you. Heard a cracking sound. Lu Benchan lit mosquito coil. Rest assured. Everything under control. But heard your relationship with that melon baby? Help me build a bridge to get acquainted another day. Melon baby? Lu Shishu is talking about Master Chen? Why look for him? Nothing important. Just to get back my great treasure sword. And at this moment, Qinzhua was actually in the sky behind them, shouting towards little ghost head. Bring my big knife? He still kept pressuring. Amber. Where? I order you. Find the ghost gate within 1 minute. Little ghost head immediately pointed aside. This way. This way. Definitely this way. And female ghost pointed in opposite direction. No. That side cultivators more. Definitely over there. Amber's eyes golden light. Clearly already dizzy. Just then, sky a thunder flashed. Instantly made Amber stop. Little ghost head pointed towards sky's bright thin streak. Chen Zhua. Look quickly. Something fell down. The group looked up. It was actually a sky-reaching door. Seeing this, Chen Zhua's mouth dropped open shocked. And Zhou Aiguo not far away also broke into cold sweat. Ghost gate descended. Luo Yuming even more panicked. Shouted into walkie-talkie. Comrades. Ghost house about to attack. All cultivators obey order. Defend homeland. Protect the people. Fight till death. Hearing this, Soul Suppression Department cultivators all ready for battle. And inside Qingshan Psychiatric Hospital, Li Qingshan held Chen Zhua's communication tool. Looking at the distant sky's ghost gate, trembling. Chen Zhua. Such a critical moment. Where on earth did you go? At this moment, the the ghost gate finally landed on the ground. Looking at the huge ghost gate, Chenja blurted out, "Domineering. Too domineering." Then commanded the small squad, Let's go meet this ghost gate." Just then, Soul Thread. Suppression Department police discovered someone rushing towards Ghost. The crowd widened eyes after discovering the person rushing towards the ghost gate was precisely Chenhua. Seeing this, Luo Yuming and Lu Benchan directly panicked. "My immortal board ancestors. My great treasure sword is still on him. Cannot let him go." Then the two also rushed towards the ghost gate. And Chenhua, walking before the ghost gate, directly knocked. "Ding dong, ding dong. Anyone? Open the door. Planet's most noble warrior. Dong Dong Yao came visiting. Maybe no one home? Senior. Let's go back. This place seems haunted. Impossible. I know you're home. You have guts hiding inside. Why no guts open the door?" After saying that, Chenhua used all his strength. "You don't open the door. I'm coming in myself." However, after Chenhua pushed for 2.5 minutes, tired panting aside, this door didn't move at all. Dong Dong Yao ate too much tonight. Can't use strength. Then he beckoned the crowd. Why still stand there stupefied? Quick, come lend a hand. As Chenhua's small squad members all used feeding strength. With a boom, the ghost gate opened a small crack. Then a puff of black smoke came out from inside. Seeing this, Luo Yuming and Lu Benchan rushing towards the ghost gate, directly turned head and ran. Holy crap! It really opened. 10,000 ghosts attack. Life-saving important. Quick, sharp. However, the few people who pushed open the ghost gate were very curious. Yo ho! Didn't expect behind this door so big. This is the ghost realm? Let me also see. Hello? We came in ourselves. But after Chenhua's group came in, the ghost gate quietly closed. Just as little ghost head greeted Chenhua, the ghost gate's last crack also closed itself with a bang. Seeing this, Luo Yuming outside the ghost gate, and Lu Benchan very puzzled. What meaning? Ghost gate why closed itself again? Newcomer forcibly trespassed into ghost realm. Not only beat up all the fierce ghosts inside, even encountered the legendary Bridge of Helplessness and Equinox Flower. Turns out Zhang Yuan Festival descended ghost gate. Inside will surge out tens of thousands of ghosts. Every year needs sacrifice half city's cultivators to block. But this year, Chenhua actually led his squad barging in, just after the ghost gate closed. Chenhua discovered behind the door ghost realm so vast, didn't expect behind this door so big. Female ghost looked at the desolation before her, immediately asked, "Is this the ghost realm?" "Don't know. Also my first time here." After saying that, Chenhua strode forward. "Let's walk forward and see." But female ghost suddenly pointed forward trembling. "Senior. Look quickly. What's over there?" When Chenhua looked, discovered ahead appeared boundless ghost houses, ghosts. Seeing this, little ghost head and female ghost both shocked. My god. Really haunted. The next second, all ghosts roared rushing up. Chenhua and little ghost head immediately rolled up sleeves ready to fight. Female ghost instead hit on Amber, starting to tremble. "Senior. We've been discovered. Too scary." And Chenhua was still immersed in the atmosphere of not opening the door for him earlier. So many of you yet didn't open the door for Dong Dong One. Truly impolite. And the next second, his ever-victorious fist was easily blocked by a low-level ghost. Still, in everyone's sight, was knocked flying 2.5 circles. Seeing this, everyone directly shocked. Chenhua instead lay on the ground crying loudly. I go. So painful. Although don't know why. But that special power on Chenhua seems disappeared. Female ghost also cold sweat dripping. Current senior indeed a bit weak. But before they could continue thinking, ghost house, ghosts rushed up again. Little ghost head immediately shouted, "Protect Chenhua. Dare harm Chenhua. I absolutely won't spare you." Amber also roared twice behind, indicating agreement. Then he started eliminating ghost house, ghosts one bite at a time. Little ghost head eliminated several ghosts. Surprisingly discovered every ghost killed. Seems she got stronger a little bit. She looked back towards Amber. Discovered Amber also slowly getting stronger. Instantly her eyes lit up. Good. then turn them into nourishment for my leveling up. At this moment Chenhua, nose bleeding, looked disbelieving. Didn't hit? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Must be the punching posture was wrong just now. At this time, little ghost head reminded the still trembling female ghost. De Xiong knew. Don't be afraid. Hurry, kill monsters. Leveled up. Ah. I'll try. However, even with little ghost head's full effort, still one ghost rushed towards Chenhua. Seeing this, De Xiong knew directly yelled. Not good. Then her eyes, due to pressure, appeared bloodshot. Then began charging power before chest. Ghost desire blessing. Done he. The next second, golden light flashed before Chenhua and De Xiong. Seeing golden light, the rushing ghost directly stopped moving. Chenhua directly swung fist rushing up. Just now it was yours. Mine, right? Damn it. Given you face. Watch my invincible mountain hitting cow fist. One punch critical hit ghost house, ghost. Chenhua looked relieved. De Xiong instead confidence multiplied. Yay. Succeeded. Senior, rest assured. I will protect you well. What did you say? Should be Dong Dong One protecting you. Listen to my command. Kill them for me. And at this moment outside the ghost gate, Luo Yuming and Lu Benchang, now Zisher, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., has passed. Other cities' ghost gates have closed. Why are ghost gate here still no movement? Could it be Master Chen wiped out all the ghost house, ghosts behind the door? How possible? Even if he's strong, how to contend with tens of thousands of ghost house, ghosts? We should prepare for the worst. I still have one thing can't figure out. Why that melon baby can enter ghost realm? Yes. Generally speaking, living people can't even touch the ghost gate. He also doesn't know our soul suppression department's secret arts? This year John Yuan Festival headquarters sent Xiaobai to Ghost Market. Hope they can meet. Look out for each other. Scene change. Inside the ghost gate, Chenhua was stepping on ghosts' bodies. Get up. Continue fighting 300 rounds. Little ghost head excitedly shouted towards Chenhua. Chenhua. Me and Big Cat both got stronger. Now ghost generals. What general are you? Suma Mason. De Xiong stopped trembling. I also leveled up just now. Now fierce ghost level. Where do we go next? Chenhua, finished venting anger, looked ahead. Let's walk forward and see. Soon they arrived before a pitch-black bridge. Boundary stone clearly written Naiha Bridge, 3 large words. This is Naiha Bridge, Bridge of Helplessness. Then this river is Wangchuan River, River of Forgetfulness. Heard after crossing Wangchuan River, considered truly arrived track, ghost realm. Then what wait for? Let's cross the bridge. But De Xiong directly shouted stop Chenhua. Wait. Senior. I heard Naiha Bridge doesn't ferry living people. But Chenhua heard this, walked up without slightest hesitation. When Chenhua was all on the bridge, Naiha Bridge suddenly moved. This bridge eats people. Quick push me. Aya. Chenhua, why are you so heavy? Seems like someone is resisting us. Little ghost head directly fierce ghost full power. Damn it. I still don't believe it. Break for me. Instantly, Chenhua's face was like squeezed against a piece of glass. The next second, he disappeared before the group's eyes. Little ghost head trio directly crazily rushed over to Chenhua. Where are you, Senior Chen? After the three walked off the bridge, horrifyingly discovered Chenhua was in a sea of flowers, waving towards them. But the next second, Chenhua's eyes widened, because the boundless sea of flowers before eyes was truly too beautiful. De Xiong knew eyes little stars flashed. Wow! Such beautiful flowers. Could this be the legendary equinox flower by Manhwa? Senior. Look. How's the flower hat I made? Pretty. Quick, make one for me too. 2.5 minutes later, he pointed at the flower hat on his head, asking little ghost head. Pretty or not, Chenhua is the prettiest person in the world. Little ghost head just finished praising him. He started dancing around. Ha. Great planet warrior. Dong Dong One is the prettiest person in the world. But the next second, he discovered the surrounding atmosphere was somewhat wrong. Chenhua looked back, suddenly discovered 3 black shadows walking towards them. When the black shadows got closer, it was actually Tianma sect's person in charge, Lu Wanxia. Stinky kid. We meet again. Next, Chenjua who lost the system. How to resist Lu Wanxia. Met. Chenjua actually met Lu Wanxia again. Turns out after Chenjua's group entered Ghost Gate eliminating Ghost House, ghosts. Then passed Naiha Bridge. Arrived at the place where equinox flowers bloom. And while they admired the equinox flowers, behind them suddenly appeared 3 black shadows. One figure among them was precisely Tianma sect person in charge Lu Wanxia. And the 2 beside him were Jia Jiegwai, monsters. Little Minister Lu. He is the mental patient you mentioned? What a coincidence. He actually also came here. Illusion. Ghost realm. Want me to help you finish them? Facing the 3 people's threat. Chenjua very confused. Who is he? You guys know him? But little ghost head, De Xionggue, and Amber were looking angrily at the 3 people. Stinky woman. Truly lingering ghost. Stinky Xiao. So quickly forgot sister? Sure enough, men are all same virtue. Then today you die under sister's knife, okay? And little ghost head and Amber heard this, directly rushed up. One ugly monster. Don't even think about touching Chenjua's single hair. Seeing this, the 2 beside Lu Wanxia also rushed forward. The 2 directly met Amber and little ghost. Lu Wanxia instead passed through the 4 people, rushing towards Chenjua. Since that's the case, then I'll go slaughter that stinky kid. Seeing this, little ghost head struck back the opponent. Directly attacked towards Lu Wanxia's direction. Your opponent is me. Go die. But Lu Wanxia saw this, instead laughed strangely. Little sister got stronger. But still impolite. Soon, Lu Wanxia and little ghost head entered Baiua, white-hot battle. Old man looked towards Chenjua and De Xionggue, then let old me meet this mental patient. Hearing someone say mental patient, Chenjua instantly unhappy. What did you say? Actually dare curse Dong Dong Yao's partner, De Xionggue is mental patient? Watch me beat you till 4 feet facing sky. However, before Chenjua could react, De Xionggue directly fought with the old man. You stinky old man. Beat you damn it. But she couldn't even last 2.5 seconds under the old man's hand. He. Mere ghost house, ghost. Simply overestimating self. Seeing couldn't win. De Xionggue directly opened Ghost Domain. Ghost Domain directly isolated Chenjua outside. Chenjua looked at the scene before him. Eyes blank. Dong Dong Yao's teammates are too capable. Let me see which group Dong Dong Yao needs to help. Inside the Ghost Domain, the old man started mocking again. Weak female ghost. You aren't even qualified to be feed for my treasure. Seeing the old man took out goo worms, De Xionggue looked panicked. But the next second, her chest was pierced by a light beam frozen. De Xionggue looked disbelievingly at her chest. Illusion desire. Ghost power dissipated. Chenjua watched the fallen De Xionggue. Looked worried. Over. Why did you even offer heart? Senior. Careful. He can control goo worms. It was him who created the living dead. Correct. You know old me, for the living dead plan. Cultivating those goo worms. How much effort spent? Old me has a score to settle properly with you, senior. Run quickly. Heavens. Don't move randomly. This hole is bigger than your chest. And little ghost head beside saw Chenjua's situation. Instantly got distracted. Directly caught by Lu Wanxia. Found opening. Hey. Little girl. Fighting me yet dare get distracted? After blocking this strike, little ghost head instantly realized. This woman didn't use main power just now. She is also 3rd-tier cultivator. Little ghost head was directly caught by Luo Wanxia. Weak things are truly boring. Even counterattack is so laughable. After saying that, kicked little ghost head's stomach. Little ghost head endured this kick. No more strength. Fell before Luo Wanxia. Luo Wanxia directly stepped on little ghost head's face. Still this posture. Suits you best. Ha. And Chenjua not far away. Was being suspended in air by the old man's goo worms. De Xionggue looked at Chenjua before her. Used all strength lifting head. Senior. Boo-hoo. Who come save senior? Little ghost sister. Mimi. Amber. You guys get up quickly. Senior is about to be killed by them. Too hateful. They are simply unforgivable. If only I were a little bit stronger. You wouldn't have to be bullied. At this moment, the old man beamed with joy. Jia jia. Just this much? Old me will crush you into 20,000 pieces. Sacrifice to my treasure bones. Okay, Xiang Lao. Stop torturing him. Finish quickly. We still need to go to the ghost market to deliver gifts. Hearing this, the old man shook his head. Helplessly stated. Okay. Lucky him then. Bye-bye stinky kid. This time no one save you. Shenzhuo already restricted, almost suffocating. Old man directly used his strongest strike. Preparing result, finish Chenzhua. Mental patient. Go die. But just then, a voice attracted the three's attention. Just as they turned head, a bone-chilling cold air attacked. The next second, old man's arm was frozen into diamond hand. Old me's hand frozen. Frozen, just as Lu Wanxia was still thinking what happened. Not far away, even colder aura. Shu looked over. It was precisely De Xiongui whose chest was frozen through. At this moment she released countless icy aura. Old man. Let him go for me. Awakened. Awakened. De Xiongui, at Chenjua's critical moment of death, awakened the Nining body. Turns out after Chenjua's group entered Ghost Gate, encountered Luo Wanxia heading to Ghost Market to deliver gifts, but without the system, Chenjua's group. Clearly no match for Luo Wanxia. Just as Chenjua was about to be killed by the old man, fallen De Xiongui suddenly awakened the Nining body, looking at the frozen arm. This female ghost isn't simple, actually awakened the legendary Nining body. At this moment Chenjua was also successfully rescued by De Xiongui. Seeing this, De Xiongui started accumulating power again. The next second, countless ice pillars flew towards Luo Wanxia trio, still formed an ice wall between them and Chenjua. Seeing not good, Luo Wanxia trio directly flashed backwards. De Xiongui also took opportunity, hugging Chenjua, retreating backwards. Senior, are you okay? Seeing De Xiongui awaken Nining body, Luo Wanxia looked excited. Interesting. First time I encountered Nining body. Legend says Nining body potential unlimited. Must be great power. Come, let me play well with you. After saying that, Wanxia directly picked up large knife towards De Xiongui in Chenjua's direction. Blood. Seeing this, De Xiongui snorted coldly, then released ice cones, shooting towards Lu Wanxia's direction. Lu Wanxia directly swung knife, blocking ice cones. Ha ha ha. Little ghost. Your speed is a bit slow, power also lacking a bit. Papa. She again lifted long knife, rushing up. Just this much skill? Just as long knife was about to hit, De Xiongui directly eyes went black. Instantly she took Chenjua, turning into puff of ice mist. Disappeared. Watching the disappearing De Xiongui, Luo Wanxia directly confused. When ice mist dissipated, horrifyingly, De Xiongui and Chenjua appeared 10 meters away. Luo Wanxia snorted coldly. He, run quite fast. At this time, the strong man behind him reminded. Hey! You guys look! Behind them. At this moment De Xiongui, holding Chenjua, looked angry, and behind her appeared a circle, blue light circle. At this time, little old man explained. Yes, this little ghost's ability is ghost domain. Presume awakened ability. Also only useful within ghost domain range. Meaning, as long as rush out of ghost domain, this little ghost can't do anything to us. After saying that, the three directly retreated towards 3 directions. De Xiongui, figuring out their intention, directly blocked in front of Luo Wanxia, and the strong man and little old man just about to run out of ghost prison domain. Also respectively blocked by Amber and little ghost head. You guys dream of escaping ghost domain. Just wait inside for death. Bastard. Seeing this, Lu Wanxia frowned slightly, then fully awakened. Truly troublesome. These 3 fierce ghosts are quite coordinated. Immediately formed defensive formation. Moreover, this female ghost cold air pressing. My sword cannot resist. Seems today cannot achieve quick victory. Afterwards, she said towards the 2 behind her. Time tight. No time waste with them here. Let's go handle proper business first. Strong man asked unwillingly. Just let them go like this? Luo Wanxia chuckled hee hee. Who said let go? That mental patient although Taoist art's superb. But now on him, no item isolates in energy. Won't live long. Once he dies, these three, it's absolutely not our turn to act. Strong man struck back Amber. Also right. Then let's go. However, just as the two turned to leave, little old man however did not retreat at all. Minister. You guys go first. That female ghost 9 in body is greatly beneficial to my treasure. Strong man teased. Xiang Lao still saying evil taste. Lu Wanxia also teased. Good stay. Hope Xiang Lao has fun playing. But don't underestimate enemy and overturn. Little old man chuckled sinisterly. Rest assured. Dealing with these few little ghosts, not yet reached that point. The next second. His whole body black-green light entwined. Old me, for cultivating goo worms. Didn't spare flesh-blood feeding, yet you cruelly harmed them. Simply unforgivable. Old me will suck you all dry. As he spoke, began combining with his goo worms. Instantly. A humanoid green-eyed fly appeared before the group. 9 in body. Old me will leave till last. Then start with you. After saying that, he flew towards Little Ghost head, but before he got close, Little Ghost let out long cry. Directly rushed up. Slapped him flying. Seeing this, little old man opened big mouth. Spat out long nail shooting towards. At this time Little Ghost head rushed up again. One palm struck little old man over. Old monster. The one who should go reincarnate is you. Seeing cannot defeat one by one. Little old man eyes glinted. Directly flew to sky. The next second. Mouth spat green poison gas. Directly repelled rushing Amber and Little Ghost head. He then controlled green poison trapping the two. Seeing the two couldn't win, Deshion Gue at this moment widened eyes. Put down Chen Zhui in her arms. Solved. Solved. Chen Zhui's squad finally solved. Supplement old man. They also arrived at the legendary, extremely dangerous ghost market. But Chen Zhui didn't even turn head, just walked in. Turns out, just at the critical moment Little Ghost Head and Amber were controlled. Deshion Gue quickly before the group, formed an illusion, domain. Successfully blocked Old Man's full strength attack. But Old Man also knew well, Deshion Gue possessing illusion, domain wasn't someone he could match. So he quickly fled ghost prison, domain, while fleeing. Also spat poison towards Chen Zhui's direction. Seeing this, Deshion Gue had to turn back blocking before Chen Zhua. At this moment Little Ghost Head instead angered. Stinky old man. You really look down on me. Finished drawing. Manipulated red killing aura attacking towards old man. Originally confident old man, was directly hit by killing aura. Even the fly wings behind were torn apart by mirror rats. Seeing one strike success, Little Ghost Head immediately yelled. Big cat. Down. 1 second. A blue-black figure instantly flashed behind old man. His eyes filled with disbelief. Why this beast can still move? Before he could figure out, Amber 5 sharp claws directly froze him through. And not far away, Deshion Gue attacked towards old man's falling direction. Next watch me. You damn old man. Go to hell for me. Reflect properly. Saying that, swung fist full power towards old man. Directly froze him. Up till this moment, Fly old man still couldn't believe, actually overturned on few little ghosts. The next second Little Ghost Head directly shattered frozen ice. Shut up. Fly stinky old man. Seeing old man perfectly solved, Deshion Gue excited, ran towards Little Ghost Head in Amber's direction. Little Ghost Sister. Mimi. Amber. You all okay? Truly great. She excitedly directly knocked Little Ghost Head flying. This scene shocked even Amber, but Deshion Gue instead blankly cried. Little Ghost Sister. Ah Yen. Ah Yen protected senior. Ah Yen is an useless thing. Correct. Ah Yen is our partner. Saying, Deshion Gue rushed up again. Boo-hoo. Ghost. Pick up. So scary. Little Ghost Sister. Hug. Little Ghost Head directly stepped foot on her forehead. Don't push your luck. But just then, a voice interrupted Liang. Why yeah. Damn guy. Where run? Senior Chinhua, you woke up? Damn old guy. Where is the person? Where hid? I won't beat him out, counted him as pulling clean? Little Ghost Head immediately asked. Are you talking about Tianma sect? Before Chinhua could answer, Liang de Xionggui's nose immediately grew long. Amber instead showed off muscles practiced for 2.5 years. Stinky old man died. Me and little ghost sister and Nini defeated them. Us three are fierce. Pity the ugly woman ran away. Chenhua heard this, immediately gave the 3 ghosts each a flick on the head. Stop bragging. Just relying on you 3? How possible? Seeing this, de Xionggue immediately got possessed. Actually, it's all Senior's credit. Senior gave us strength in dreams. Senior is really the most powerful in the world. Illuminated my path forward. Little Ghost Head looked puzzledly at de Xionggue after hearing. Chenhua also looked embarrassed. But the next second, Chenhua's expression changed. Ha ha ha. Sure enough, it's like this. Ha ha ha. Dongdong 1, even when asleep, is also invincible. Little Ghost Head quietly asked de Xionggue. Who did you learn this flattery from? That chief from the exorcism police department. What's wrong, little ghost sister? Nothing. As long as Chenhua is happy is good. Okay. Let's go home. Slept a bit. Want to eat meat crunch? De Xionggue immediately asked. For human realm? Senior. Great. This place is really too dangerous. After walking for 2.5 minutes, de Xionggue pointed forward. Senior. Are we going the wrong way? Chenhua immediately gave her a flick on the head. How possible? Are you questioning Dongdong Yao? Boo-hoo. No. Wherever Senior goes, I go. But the next second, Chenhua discovered a large gate appeared ahead. This place not bad. Looks quite grand. Is this the ghost market? Seeing the magnificent gate, de Xionggue immediately was shocked. Sure enough, wrong way. Heavens. This is too scary for ghosts. Haunted. Unbelievable dig. Senior. I heard from Soul Suppression Temple people. Ghost Realm has an independent ghost market, although many treasures inside. But fierce ghosts, ferocious ghosts countless. All eat people without spitting bones. Wah! But Chenhua only heard the 2 words treasure. When de Xionggue was persuading Chenhua to leave quickly. Chenhua, Little Ghost Head and Amber instead ran directly towards the gate. Let's go. De Xionggue. At this time, de Xionggue no longer cared about being afraid. Senior. You guys wait for me. And at this moment, the long spear ghost guarding the gate was snoring loudly. The warning sign beside wrote, all who enter Ghost Market must know. No loud clamor. No forced buying/selling. No armed conflict. Violators go to Ghost King Manor for tea. After entering the gate, the group was stunned by the scene before them. Directly countless people in strange costumes walked on the street. Chenhua asked puzzledly, how come the guys here all dress so strangely? Costume party? And de Xionggue was scared into cold sweat. Immediately covered Chenhua's mouth. Shoo, Senior. You are too impolite. Because they all died long ago. From various dynasties, their clothing styles are therefore diverse. Just then, a voice came from behind, then a hand grabbed Chenhua. Turned head to look. It was actually a witch full of green mist. This little brother. You are a living person, right? Chenhua immediately disgustedly slapped the hand away. What living person? Acquaintance? You're already so old. Don't touch me. Witch he smiled. Yeah. Little brother, don't be anxious. Old woman me, just have some treasures want to show you. Saying that, took out 3 leg-stretching eye-staring pills. This is ghost grass egg. After taking, short time strength immense. Only effective on living people. Oh, he. Seeing little brother is handsome. Each pill only 510. Chenhua was immediately attracted by its smell. Oh yo. Looks very delicious. Little Ghost Head immediately advised Chenhua. Chenhua. Don't be impulsive. This stinks. Won't taste good. De Xionggue also said. Yes. Besides we don't have money. But at this time the witch spoke again. No money doesn't matter. We can barter. Injured person's heart, liver, lungs. Old woman likes them all very much. Coming. Mental patient Chen Zhuo finally arrived at the legendary ghost market. Here, he not only met various people wearing strange costumes, and the old witch selling body leg stretching eye staring pills, also met soul suppression department's private matter. Xiao Bai. Chen Zhuo successfully attracted by the leg stretching eye staring play, lizard. Old witch pointed at Chen Zhuo's heart. Then pointed at the medicine. How about it, little brother? Made up your mind? At this time Deshiong Gue and little ghost head started persuading again. Senior. Look at this pill's color. W. Why don't we just not take it? Chen Zhuo. Don't listen. This old witch has no good intentions this trip. Let's go. Chen Zhuo hesitated after 3 times, still gave up obsession with the pill. I eat street stalls easily get diarrhea. Better forget it. Seeing this, which side? Okay. Ghost grass gall is great fortune. Seems you, this living person, have no luck enjoy. But Chen Zhuo heard fortune. Directly widened eyes, turned head and snatched back the box. Good. I trade with you. Saying that, handed something to the witch. Here. This is my little darling, heart. And the witch looked at the item Chen Zhuo handed over in hand, instantly broke into cold sweat. However, Chen Zhuo's group turned and left. He even teased Deshiong Gue. Want a taste? Deshiong Gue repeatedly waved hands. I don't want. I also afraid diarrhea. And after being stunned for 2.5 seconds. Which finally recovered senses. You guys wait. This isn't little darling, heart, this is clearly equinox flower. You guys don't leave. The next second she directly rushed forward. Stop. Dare fool old woman in ghost market? This is broad daylight robbery. Return my ghost grass egg. Chen Zhuo heard this, directly stopped steps. He directly, under everyone's shocked gaze, placed the equinox flower wreath on the witch's head. Didn't you say treasure for treasure? This is my little darling, heart. Just picked, very fresh. Witch heard this, flew into rage. Simply bullying ghosts too much. Are you mental patient? Instantly. Surrounding ghosts also attracted by witch's shout. Little ghost head saw someone threatening Chen Zhuo, immediately widened eyes. The next second, all 4 angered. Chen Zhuo even louder retorted. Who you calling mental patient? Witch instantly scared. You are actually ghost generals? This is ghost market. What you want do? Still want fight? But Chen Zhuo ignored everything. Directly rolled up sleeves. You messed with me today. Considered kicking iron plate. But just then, a hand stopped Chen Zhuo. Taoist friend. Calm down. Chen Zhuo looked back. A person wearing formal clothes stood behind. Looking at this person, Chen Zhuo face full of Taoist friend? This guy actually see through Dong Yao's hidden identity? Seems as Jianghu person. And the young man stretched out hand. Taoist friend first time come ghost market? Here must not cause trouble. Meeting is fate. Why not leave this matter to me handle? Seeing this, Deshiong Gue immediately whispered. Senior. This person isn't ghost. Is living person. I know he's not simple. He is Dong Yao's Taoist? And at this time the young man walked before the witch. Sorry. Old lady. My friend not familiar this place, maybe some misunderstanding. Look. How about I help him pay? Witch immediately private, settled. This mental patient actually has helper? Truly audacious. Absolutely cannot let them private settle. But just then, an even stronger pressure flashed before her. The next second she started chuckling. No need. No need. Little brother and old woman's transaction no problem. No need care. And the young man expressed doubt. Why this old woman suddenly so easy talk? Is that so? Then truly couldn't be better. Taoist friend, how address? I see you seem not quite understand ghost market rules. Poor Taoist surnamed Chen. This ghost market what rules? Tell me. And the witch behind them, fiercely said. Dare threaten old woman? Won't have good result. I go Ghost King Manor now. Report living person robbing things in ghost market. However, young man after telling Chen Zhuo for 2.5 minutes. So, Ghost market rules are no clamor, no forced buying/selling, no fighting. If violate rules. Angering Ghost King is hard to handle, but Chenjua heard this, foolishly said. So that's how it is. That old woman just now wanted 2 more flower wreaths. De Xiongui immediately flattered. She indeed also feels Ayan's craftsmanship very beautiful. Correct. It's like this. Dong Dong Yao still misunderstood she wanted bully Dong Dong Yao. Little ghost threw herself? In middle of 2 people. Heard. A burst white ant, termite? Young man instead muttered self. They understand now? The next second Chenjua directly grasped young man's hand. Taoist friend. Thanks. If not you, Dong Dong Yao just now would have fought that old woman. Taoist Chen. You're too polite. Away from home, more friends, more paths. Myself by Zheng Chang. If not dislike. Call me Xiaobai is fine. Chenjua immediately tone changed to disgust. Dong Dong Yao will still call you Taoist Bai. This person seems pure heart. Duan. Definitely not Tianma sect, that kind treacherous villain. Besides he mere ordinary person. Yet has so many high-level fierce ghosts accompany. Behind must have secret, if can befriend. Also greatly beneficial soul suppression department. Just then, Chenjua suddenly looked toward Xiaobai. By the way, why you come here? Xiaobai immediately turned head aside. Every year Ghost Gate opens. Headquarters always send people come Ghost Market purchase treasures artifacts. If lucky, maybe even gain great resentment, merit. But according to what I know, some scattered sleeves, cultivators don't wash, like soul suppression silk, department. I better not say too much. Next he smilingly said. Taoist Chen. Unaware, goods circulated Ghost Market. Without exception all treasures. I come this time. Precisely one seeks a misunderstanding, items suit my heart. And Chenjua heard this, also secretly thought, damn it, this guy also aiming treasures. What if he likes same item as me? I better keep eye him. Taoist Chen. What's wrong? But the next second, Chenjua pulls Xiaobai's hand. Taoist Bai's business is my business. Come follow me, I help you find treasure. Soon the 2 arrived before shop. Taoist Bai. Look, these things. Any fancy? Fancy which one just say. I gift you. Seeing customer arrive. Shopkeeper strenuously hawked. I.O. Esteemed sirs. Want what? Quick please look, quick please look. And Xiaobai looked troubled. Taoist Chen. Is this inappropriate? Jianghu people. Repay kindness. You just choose. Entire venue consumption. I Dong Dong Yao pay. Xiaobai instantly somewhat embarrassed. Then respectful better than obey. De Xiongui beside weakly asked. Little ghost sister. Where do we get money? What use pay? Don't know. Okay. Chenjua always has way. And Xiaobai looked towards shop. Soul dispelling blood piercing saber. Nether goo. So powerful. These are all 4th tier artifacts. Shopkeeper besides still non-stop boasting. I.O. Objective. Customer. Good eye. These are all good treasures. At this moment Chenjua instead face full black lines. Such garbage things he also likes? That jar all investigated, cracked, Taoist by maybe collect scrap? Then must help him more. Saying that he directly waved hand. Things my good Taoist friend looked at just now. All wrap up. Shopkeeper heard this, directly eyes sparkled. Okay. This sir. Total 30,000 ghost coins, saying that Chenjua handed packed artifact Xiaobai. What formation? Taoist by no need polite with me anymore. Take it. Chenjua said while other hand directly placed Amber's body. The next second, he took out large handful equinox flowers through shopkeeper. No need change. Let's go next shop. This scene shocked Xiaobai jaw dislocated. Shopkeeper instead looked puzzled. At this moment Xiaobai face full black crumbs, soot. Only felt package hand become heavy like 10,000 caddies. Caused trouble. Caused trouble. Chenjua Ghost Market finally caused trouble. But final victim. Actually inexperienced Xiaobai. Turns out, Chenjua Ghost Market forcibly used equinox flowers purchase Pu Rue goods. Moreover if ghost resist, Even equinox flowers cannot get. This scene directly scared Xiao Bai within 2.5 hours. Lost 25 caddies, moreover direction things develop. Completely beyond Xiao Bai's control. He how also cannot figure out. Chenjua why even ghost market dare please? Ching? But he absolutely also cannot stop. Now vendors very angry. Already someone go Ghost King Manor report. I must find way hurry escape. Daoist Chen. We still continue stroll? Of course. I must help you find favorite treasure. Actually, I also not very want treasure. Chen Zhuo immediately started being polite. Daoist Bai. No need polite with me. What you want just tell me. Hearing this, Xiao Bai could only continuously nod. Just then, De Xiongui surprisingly discovered, originally bustling ghost market. Now not single shop open, Chen Zhuo immediately complained. Now these small vendors truly love lazy. Still customers, why close door? De Xiongui also simp king possessed. Exactly, these vendors truly not proactive. And Xiao Bai beside could only raise middle finger, silently muttered 2 sentences. They exactly because who dare not come out. The next second Chen Zhuo clapped hands. Got it. Let's set up stall. Let's revitalize this street's prosperity. De Xiongui immediately asked. Senior also no business? Of course. Dongdong 1 is planet number 1 capitalist. Look. We have so many treasures. Not use white not use, and Xiao Bai beside could only weakly say. Aren't these all bought for me? Next Chen Zhuo pointed beside vendor. Why? Feel they all look like very want my treasure? Seeing this, Chen Zhuo squat all close, okay? Only Xiao Bai beside trembling. Instantly he felt cannot continue stay. Cannot delay further. Daoist Chen this person plays too hard. Better not get involved with him. Little ghost head took out sword. Chen Zhuo. You sell this not sell? Seems not much use. And Chen Zhuo sat ground. All some junk. All display. Daoist Chen. I remembered my wife going give birth. But before he finished speaking, his peripheral vision saw treasured sword little ghost head's hand. Isn't this Lu Shirshu's Yin Yang Liangyi sword? How could appear here? Xiao Bai immediately squatted ground picked up sword. Daoist Chen. This sword you wear get this? This smoke ghost gave me. Xiao Bai immediately pondered. Smoke ghost Lu Shirshu correct. Lu Shirshu that kind powerhouse. Actually give away personal sword decades? How possible? Could it be Daoist Chen just looks brain not normal? Actually he is peerless master? Then he picked up dual swords. Daoist Chen. This sword means extraordinary me. Wonder if can bear pain part love, sell? Turns out Daoist Bai likes this item. What do? Rest assured. I absolutely not let Daoist Chen suffer loss. How many ghost coins you want? Just name price. Then Chen Zhuo turned head looking towards De Xiongui. What? 500,000? Ah yen. How can you this way? Daoist Bai is our good Daoist friend. This directly made De Xiongui looked blank. But Xiao Bai immediately recalled Lu Shirshu said before, Onin Yang Liangyi sword. Back then also ghost market bought. Price seems millions, then he crying took out entire savings. Daoist Chen. You cannot go backward. Chen Zhuo took money. Looking distance kneeling ground crying loudly laugh. Xiao Bai? Why he still crying? Could it be I asked too much? De Xiongui immediately agreed. Must be, 500,000 also too much. Then what do? Return some him? No. Senior one word. For horses cannot chase. We cannot go backward. Better think other way. The next second Chen Zhuo placed hand Xiao Bai's shoulder. Forget. You stop crying, return money impossible. These things you just take all. Xiao Bai looked ground package things. Then looked Chen Zhuo. What meaning? And Chen Zhuo packed ground artifacts. Dongdong one word sit rocket cannot chase, so if you feel wronged, these all belong you. You go. Xiao Bai look before I package. This time my mission just come ghost market purchase artifacts treasures. Now ghost coins spent, moreover now these treasures all mine. But just then, distant hurried footsteps sound. Sir. It's them, sir. They robbed my things. Broke ghost market rules. You must uphold justice us. Exactly. Now still set up stall take our things make money. Annoying person. Such audacity. Actually dare ghost market. Bustling market, tired of living? Seeing this Xiaobai instantly looked panicked. Damn it. Ghost King manners still came people. Absolutely cannot clash them. At this time which pointed Chunjua's hand money bag. Look his hand that bulging money bag. Must be arrogant? Earned money. Hearing this, Chenjua immediately cursed loudly. Put your grandma's fart. Lousy's money sell this cheap goods. Has fart relation your junk? Slanderous bastard. You come out see Dong Dong Yao beat you not? Which directly hid behind Ghost Soldier. Ah. Sir look. He's so fierce, still say self not rob things? Possible? Seeing this, Chenjua tempered bigger. You nonsense. Dong Dong Yao never rob people things. The next second long sword pressed Chenjua's chest. Saw leading white robe Ghost Soldier shout loudly. Mortal. Must not presumptuous. This ghost market, not your messing ground. Then he turned asked. He said he sold those 2 swords, that pair swords which your family's product? Crowd ghost silent 2.5 seconds. No one recognized own thing. Seeing this white robe Ghost Soldier again asked Chenjua. Mortal, I ask you. These vendors rob things whether your hand? Chenjua looked pointing self-long sword. He was stunned 2.5 seconds. Directly said. No, those all Taoist buys things. Hearing this word Xiaobai scared snot bubble all, came out snatching bride. Snatching bride. Mental patient Chenjua actually wants snatch Ghost King's bride. Turns out Chenjua facing Ghost Soldier's query. Without hesitation betrayed Xiaobai. Hearing words Xiaobai instantly felt not good. He instantly cold sweat dripping. Why I feel this matter not right. Could it be I entered heaven trap? Facing Ghost Soldier, Xiaobai nervous. Directly dropped Night Fox, pot from package. He instantly eyes black blood, panic. Over. The next second. Red face vendor pointed ground night pot. It's him. This my family's treasure night pot. This time person goods both caught. Ghost messenger sir, you must catch him. Uphold justice us. Next they together look Xiaobai. Xiaobai could only weakly say. Everyone wait. You listen me explain. But at this time Chenjua pulled Xiaobai behind. Explain what? You guys what? Want rob my Taoist friends things? He again turned head looking wry smile Xiaobai. Taoist friend, you not afraid. Yours is yours. You hold is. I see who dare rob. Wen Yen. Hearing this Xiaobai even more cried loudly. But I feel now even if I go Yellow River nude swim, also cannot wash clear my innocence. But next he figured out. Anyway this mission collect ghost market treasures. Now my mission considered exceeded completed. Better directly return human realm. The next second, he grabbed package full artifacts directly flew run. This directly made Ghost Soldier vendor directly angry. He ran away. Everyone together chase. Bad ghost is rule? Person must foreskin sliced soup. Show warning. Ape audacity. Mortal still dare escape? And caught middle Chenjua. At this moment became little top. Little ghost head seeing this. Quickly stepped forward. Chenjua. You okay? Chenjua eyes dizzy shouted loudly. You guys don't rely many people. Bully my good Taoist friend. The next second Chenjua quickly chased. Taoist by. Don't afraid. Dong Dong Yao will look after you. And Dishion Gue behind pointed opposite direction loudly shouting. Senior. That way. Xiaobai saw ghost market people all chased. Immediately used soul suppression department's secret gale step. And at this moment ghost market entrance. Ghost soldier writing drawing. After 2.5 minutes, horrifyingly appeared notice. This person dog prohibited entry, and photo precisely Xiaobai's headshot. Scene change. Chenjua squad after chasing 2.5 hours. Still not discovered Xiaobai's figure. Tired die me. Person? Why chase so half day still not see Bai's reflection? They. Little ghost head ran while saying. Maybe that guy already caught? Dishion Gue immediately retorted. No. We chased wrong direction. Chenjua immediately stopped steps. How possible? Great planet warrior. But Chen Zhuo not finished speaking. Little ghost head interrupted him. Shoo! Don't speak, Chen Zhuo. Something coming. De Xiong Gue puzzled asked. Little ghost Jie. Myself cannot sense anything. 2.5 minutes later, suddenly from front appeared red sedan chair. Saw countless ghost soldiers banging drums gongs, still holding red pipa fans. Among them 4 muscle hunks carrying sedan chair, still several people carrying racks. They mouth still non-stop shouting. Ghost King marry bride. Idlers retreat. Seeing this Chen Zhuo eyes flashed little stars. Majestic. Truly too majestic. What they doing? Little ghost head rolled eyes. Looks like wedding. Dead still not rest. And at this moment De Xiong Gue looked worried. Senior. I little scared. They shouting Ghost King. That ghost cultivator's 7th tier powerhouse. The next second red sedan chair arrived before group. Ghost King marry bride. Idlers retreat. Chen Zhuo again pointed front. You guys look that handsome. I also want sit. Little ghost head immediately asked. But that bride sit right? Or wedding participant sit? De Xiong Gue knowledgeable. No. Only wedding main character can. Chen Zhuo immediately happy rushed forward. Not need so troublesome. You guys look me. Seeing this 2 ghosts 1 amber. Directly panicked. Chen Zhuo what you doing? Senior don't go. And Chen Zhuo already ran sedan chair front. Hey stop. You guys stop me. Let me sit big flower sedan chair. I super want do. Seeing this, front 4 banging gong little ghosts immediately shouted. Bold. Idler. But before they finished speaking, Chen Zhuo directly jumped over him. But little ghost not turn head. Head instead instant turned over, reached out towards Chen Zhuo grab. Mortal. Bold. Presumptuous. However just as he about touched Chen Zhuo instant. But actually put self in original place not move, turns out De Xiong Gue chased up. Unfolded illusion, domain. Little ghost head panted heavily, luckily caught up. Xiong De, big fierce. Your skill quite useful. Chance teach me. No longer blocked Chen Zhuo. Directly lifted sedan chair curtain, but this directly made him delicate, stunned. Turns out sitting sedan chairman. Little ghost head not say here bride? The next second he shook inside man. Hey, you fried? Give people be bride? Let me also sit flower sedan chair okay? Your clothes also very pretty? You speak. Still not speak I beat you, and at this moment. Male ghost also by De Xiong Gui's ghost Jade, domain controlled body. Outside sedan chair little ghost head shouted. Chen Zhuo. Inside what happened? Senior. Bride pretty? Then figure accompanied Chen Zhuo's voice, from sedan chair together came out. And at this moment Chen Zhuo even clothes changed good, go! You guys want also come up experience? But Chen Zhuo shocked discovered, little ghost had 3 people all nailed original place. Cannot move. Why you not speak? All stunned what? The next second. Sky appeared purple portal. From inside walked out figure. They cannot speak. Sky's body. Shadow directly landed flower sedan chair top. This little young master. You so want sit flower sedan chair? Chen Zhuo immediately looked up. Woman just like 9 heaven profound maiden. Chen Zhuo eyes looked straight. Married. Mental patient Chen Zhuo actually want marry. Turns out Chen Zhuo not catch up fleeing Xiaobai. Instead met Ghost King's welcome bride team. However never sat flower sedan chair Chen Zhuo. Without words snatched over. But who knew just this time? Ghost King actually cleared 0, appeared? He affectionately silently looked sitting flower sedan chair Chen Zhuo. Little young master. You want enter my Ghost King manor? However, Chen Zhuo still immersed Ghost King's beauty. Unable extricate self, but he immediately reacted. This woman who? Actually can fly? Could it be she also worship me? Since this case. Then accompany you play. Ghost King heard this slightly smiled. Fine. Since have this fate. I also not good miss. The next second she snapped finger. Welcome bride team instantly recovered original. Only groom already changed Chen Zhuo. As team slowly moved, De Xiong Gue little ghost head also recovered freedom. Finally can move, little ghost sister. Just now what happened? And little ghost head beside looked Sky Ghost King, looked disdainful. Isn't it just Ghost King Jing? What's so great? And flower sedan chair Chenjuan instead poked head out. Why she left? I not yet give her autograph. Little ghost head. Xiong da. Big cat. You guys come sit flower sedan chair together. Then gloomy ghost road. Chenjua's happy laughter particularly prominent. Go ge. Fun. Really fun. After walking 2.5 hours. Marrying team arrived Grand Ghost Mansion. Before. Signboard horrifyingly written Ghost King Manor 3 large words. Road 2 sides also stood full ghosts. Chenjua looked kneeling ground crowd ghosts. Looked excited. Wow. This too cool. Ha 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 ha. See? You guys just need cultivate well. Ascend become immortal. Future also like me receive 10,000 people kneeling. De Xionggue heard this then looked towards little ghost head, little ghost sister. Why I always feel somewhat strange. And little ghost head looked sarcastic. At this time excited Chunju suddenly called stop. He turned head look. Precisely previous ghost king. Bride. Little young master. Still not get off sedan chair? We arrived place. Chenjua staggered walked down. This your home? Yes. Just marry me. Future here also your home. However Chenjua heard marry, directly panicked. What Chung Chang? You wait. He immediately turned head looking towards De Xionggue asking, Chang Chang what meaning? De Xionggue looked excited. Chung Chang just get married, and little ghost head weakly said. Should be just man. Find woman serve self. Chenjua immediately looked beside bride, turns out she won't serve me? Also right. After all with my cultivation. How many people want curry favor? The next second bride sweetly looked Chenjua. Little young master. You guys finished talking? However still cannot. Bride again speak. Chenjua directly pulled bride's hand. Finished talking. Since this case, I fulfill you. And bride behind Chenjua walked while asking. Little young master, I till now still not know your name. Chenjua casually wanted say out, but De Xionggue immediately reminded Chenjua. This situation too like badger game. Senior. You not tell her your real info oh. Chenjua scratched back head. I called Chen Dejua. Bride although heard. But she also not angered. Instead again smiled. Okay Dejua. Follow me. 2 people soon walked into Ghost King Manor main door. Beside little ghost pointed burning fire basin. Directly shouted. Ghost King marry bride sell fire basin? But before he explained reason. Chenjua directly flew quickly ran past. He completely not realized fire burn but still. Compared crowd ghosts. I handsome? But the next second. He shouted left right fleeing. Yeah. Fire. Fire. And at this moment Ghost King death, main hall. Countless guests waiting Ghost King. At this moment hall corner. Precisely Luo Wanxia who fought Chenjua. Seeing wedding about start. Xianglao why still not come? Forget him. Maybe playing high again. We this trip come witness Ghost King marry bride is main event. This ghost realm 8th tier above ghost cultivators only 10 people. And closest Ghost King is Ghost King Tan Tai Mingwei. Once he breaks through successfully, then ghost realm pattern all will change. If such powerhouse can stand same boat us, then we control human realm will be easy. Besides strong man looked puzzled. Human realm 8th tier above cultivators not enough no people. 10? That ghost market master. Exactly used what method improve cultivation. See wedding just today's theme. He every year select one different fate groom. Proceed enter formation. Lock spirit fuse soul. If practice full 361 years. Form Suayu great formation. Formation complete own strength double. He then advance become ghost emperor. And this year precisely last year. Such important moment. We of course must guard first line. Waiting congratulate new ghost emperor. And not far them. Figure heard after directly snorted coldly. Just then, suddenly someone shouted came. Ghost King marry bride. New Yuan Jihua, room after office, ceremony? Chenjua led bride slowly walking in. And seeing the scene Luo Wanxia, 2 people directly widened eyes. How could be him? Over. Chenhua finally bewitched Beauty Eyes. He tricked graceful Ghost King wedding hall. But next second, Ghost King waved hand. Entire wedding hall directly became funeral scene. Turns out, just after Chenhua Ghost King bride walked hall. Instantly shocked Lu Wanxia, two great sweats, strongman, looked angry. This kid since can appear here, could it be Xiang Lao he already solved? Saying that he rolled up sleeves stepped forward, cannot let him continue sabotage. But Lu Wanxia directly pulled stop. Wait. This Ghost King territory. Not need us personally act. Scene change. Little young master. Today our happy day. Come drink this Hejin wine, nuptial cup. We are husband-wife. Chenhua puzzled looked cup thing. What this? No happy water? I like drink happy water, but Ghost King ignored everything. Directly poured cup wine Chenhua down. Quick obey. This wine finish also make people happy. But finished drinking Chenhua clutched throat shouted. So spicy, so spicy. Too bad taste. And beside Ghost King looked excited. Drank down. Great. He drank down. Then he waved hand. Instantly she character lantern directly changed Dian character lantern, and original red wedding scene also became mourning hall. The next second, countless memorial tablets appeared before crowd. And most conspicuous is carved Chin de Zhua name memorial tablet. Ha ha ha. Finally succeeded. 361 years. Full 361 years. Reversing yin yang heaven earth. Lock packed great formation. Finally arranged me tan tai mingyue. 361 different fate lives. Every year clarify, marry once. Every memorial tablet above. All my former husbands, your predecessors. Heaven rewards diligent people. Didn't expect this last year. Actually let me meet living person. Living person's soul quality, much stronger than those lonely ghosts wild ghosts. Can be used me. Truly your fortune. Then he looked towards guests. Present guests. Thank you come here witness, and one figure among them scratched head. Ghost realm pattern finally going change. Remaining people instead all cupped hands bowed towards Ghost King. Congratulations your highness. Ghost King turned looked Chenhua. Little young master. Not afraid, just now you drank soul fusing wine. Will let you win refine less pain. Chenhua instead looked flushed looking Ghost King. However Ghost King reached towards Chenhua formation dissipated. What happened? Why refinement failed? People hall all shocked. What situation? Don't know. And Ghost King looked puzzled. Strange, clearly enter formation lock spirit process all very smooth. Why cannot refine? This troublesome formation. Slightest mistake will previous efforts wasted. But just then, Chenhua loudly laughed out. Turns out Chenhua's face redder. Ben de joie. Chenhua still can drink. Ghost King also Chenhua's eyes became too. I.O. Don't hide, you also know body double? Ben de joie. Chenhua still can drink. Saying. Chenhua walked towards memorial tablet. Before Ghost King looked drunk Chenhua very puzzled. 300 plus years. First time I encounter this situation. Dragon Soul 9. Wine actually not normal trigger? Exactly where problem. And Chenhua instead picked up memorial tablet. You look what? You guys these little hush. Look again try. Seeing this Ghost King snorted coldly. Great formation already formed. These memorial tablets all fixed dead. You act drunk them useless. However next scene made him greatly shocked. Saw Chenhua one punch knocked memorial tablet down. You. Ghost King instantly cold sweat dripping. How possible? Formation actually ineffective? Next Chenhua repeated method. One by one memorial tablet thrown over. And guests behind Ghost King saw not good. Han Tai. Tan Tai Highness. I remembered my wife going give birth. I take leave first. Run quickly. This time Jixian's groom mental patient. Seeing this that black shadow just now. Looked fleeing crowd revealed she character, happiness? Looks like ghost market master cannot break through. Thing do's adults should happy, and strong man beside looked puzzled. Minister Lu. What's going on? That Ghost King not only not break through. Even formation destroyed. Lu Wanxia chuckled hee. I know what's going on, saying that she walked Ghost King's front. Tan Tai Highness. Still puzzled? 300 plus years effort, why instant disintegrated? Ghost King side-eyed looked her. What you want say? Human. So Lu Wanxia slowly leaned over. I happened human realm. Met that man several times. He not called Chen Dejua, but called Chen Jua. Ghost King heard this directly angered. And Chen Zhou besides still using memorial tablet fiddling me. Ha ha ha. Fun. Fun. Ghost King's angry voice directly transmitted far. Ning. You villain actually used fake name. Chen Zhuo looked back. Looked shocked. You destroyed my 300 plus years plan. Chen Zhuo destroyed. Destroyed. Mental patient. Chen Zhuo destroyed Ghost King's 300 plus years plan. Turns out, Chen Zhuo actually used fake name trick Tan Tai Mingyue, causing Tan Tai Mingyue's plan directly failed. Seeing 300 plus years planning ruined instantly, he also started anger. And wedding guests seeing this all frantically fled. Seeing this scene, De Xiongui immediately asked, Little Ghost Jie, sister, look, is wedding over? Why run out so many people? And Little Ghost Head, instead while ground drawing Chen Zhuo's portrait, while very wrong said, TCH. Forget him. Chen Zhuo this bad person. Marry not even bring me, still let me outside wait. But before Little Ghost Head finished complaining, Great Hall directly came Ghost King Tan Tai Mingyue's powerful illusion, aura. Little Ghost Head instantly thought Chen Zhuo was still inside hall, and at this moment Great Hall Tan Tai Mingyue looked sky long roared. He very angry looked distance. Dissipating Ghost Cry, Pure Een Energy Memorial Tablet. I saved 300 plus years Pure Een Energy, and strong man hiding beside asked Luo Wanxia. Ghost King state not right. What's wrong? This you still cannot see? Chen Zhuo disrupted his great formation. He saved 360 years Pure Een Energy. All Chen Zhuo's memorial tablet absorbed. Ghost King immediately going chi deviation. At this moment, about entered Demon Ghost King stretched claws towards Chen Zhuo. Chen Zhuo, you bastard, I must dismember you. You go die. Hua ba. For Ghost Cry manifested palms attacked towards Chen Zhuo. But next second, Ghost King directly stunned. Turns out Little Ghost Head this instant directly rescued Chen Zhuo. This also caused him lose attack target. And rescued Chen Zhuo. Little Ghost Head, currently 4 feet sky. Hands winged. Ah. I can fly. Little Ghost Head ran while asking, what happened? Your wife why won't hit you? Seeing Chen Zhuo rescued, Tan Tai Mingyue even more furious. Troublesome fierce ghosts. I see where you can run. Finished words. For Ghost Cry manifested palms. Again towards Chen Zhuo chased. Seeing this Little Ghost Head shouted loudly. One kick cut Ghost Hand. Seeing this Ghost King snorted coldly. Damn it. Strength greatly damaged. Soul hands unstable. Forget it. I personally chase. Saying that, he towards Little Ghost Head fleeing direction chased, and at this moment Great Hall entrance. De Xiongui Amber looked disheveled ran out face. Senior, what happened? Little Ghost Head dragged Chen Zhuo. No time explain. Could only shout. Quick block behind crazy woman. De Xiongui Amber instead eyes blank. The next second, Ghost King Tan Tai Mingyue appeared entrance. He bared fangs claws looking too. De Xiongui Amber directly scared soul flew out. They too directly blown Ghost King into gust wind. De Xiongui dazedly shouted. Concubine cannot do it. Then Lu Wanxia 2 people also walked out. Yo! All alive. Seems Xiang Lao left quite trouble. Seeing Lu Wanxia, De Xiongui Amber even more shocked. Damn it! Why they also here? And Lu Wanxia ignored too. Them hand you. I go chase Ghost King. Strong man heard. Immediately he smiled. Received. De Xiongui Amber instead cold sweat dripping. Mimi prepare battle. Amber directly shouted loudly. And fleeing Chen Zhuo 2 people, also from Ghost King Manor ran Ghost Gate Pass. Chen Zhuo, you stop me. Ha ha ha. Come chase me. Cannot catch me, right? This directly angered Tan Tai Mingyue. Sparks flew. Chen Zhuo still directing Little Ghost Head. Quick. Quick, go there. Go there. Lu. Little Ghost Head face main color, flushed. Damn it. This Ghost King truly hard deal. Chen Zhuo, you get fat? I little cannot fly. Chenjuo little mouth pouted. I not yet fly enough. At this time little ghost head looked front. Immediately stopped. Chenjua. Below house. Let's go there hide. Okay. The next second. Chenjua leaned door. Hi. Anyone? Chenjua. This ghost realm won't have people. But next, he made little ghost head somewhat speechless. Okay. Ghost? Haunted? Little ghost head looked surrounding environment. Looks like here photo studio, but then suddenly came ethereal voice. Welcome. Welcome happiness photo studio. Excuse me, want take photo? Chenjual little ghost head looked. Actually long wall cute little rabbit. Scene change. Ghost King Tan Tai Mingyue also arrived house outside. They just here disappeared. He looked up address. Happiness photo studio. Ghost Mountain Road 166. He very puzzled. Why I not know Ghost Realm still have such place? Even so. So what? I must catch him. Dismember corpse 10,000 pieces. The next second he also directly walked in. And Lu Wanxia riding behind. Looked Ghost King jump cliff. Aha! My eyes playing tricks? Horrifyingly placed Ghost King jumped down just now. Precisely below all chaotic stone pile cliff. Messed up. Mental patient Chenjua Ghost King wedding. Finally messed up. Seeing this little ghost head lifted Chenjua started flee. Ghost King close behind. Take life. Soon Chenjua little ghost head fled building. Znei. Inside. Then angry Ghost King also chased in. However bystander view. Place they entered. Instead chaotic stone pile cliff. Scene change. Chenjua little ghost head invited Catwoman. Guess this way please. We definitely help you take happy photo. However little ghost head behind shouted stop Chenjua. Wait. Seems somewhat wrong. Here cannot condense. Ghost cry, she's somewhat strange. Just little ghost head still thinking. Behind voice suddenly startled twice. Them? Welcome. Guess this way please. Our home also multiple style costumes available match. Chenjua swayed left right cut, looked. Very obvious. Just now little Catwoman already disappeared. AI. Where come old man? Just now that woman? But then old man's other half face suddenly became cat. Which? Guessed. You looking me? Excuse me what I can do you? However at this time. Tan Mingyue also walked close him, directly discovered this space static domain. Here cultivation invalidated. He very puzzled. Chenjua arranged? He also this skill? But next second he felt. Look his silly look. Should not him. Here should still have other strange only. Since already here. Mere prohibition. Still can stump me Tan Tai Mingyue? Saying that he pushed open main door. However seen behind door directly shocked him. 2.5 seconds. Behind door Chenjua teaching lesson pretending cat pretending old man. Virtual. You this bad old man. Actually ate that big girl. You too bad. I must beat you till spit her out. Little ghost head quickly pulled Chenjua. Chenjua calm down. That girl not eaten. They originally one person, but grabbed collar lizard, spirit. Started changing between 3 heads, mouth still non-stop saying sorry. Sorry. I definitely can take happy photo, peace. However next second dissipated air. Seeing this scene Tan Mingyue suddenly understood. So that's how it is. This place actually spirit. Legend says lifeless utensils. Immersed emotion long time. Will produce Qi-Ling, spirit. This spirit looks still newborn state. Not yet possess humanity. Should be imitating ghosts once lived here. Finished listening Tan Mingyue's words. Little ghost head whispered asked Chenjua. Your wife chased up what do? No. I impossible have wife. He definitely. Just now that old man. Changed. This old thing anything eat. Beat him. Saying that raised fist towards Tan Mingyue attacked. Little ghost head knew this real ghost, but protect Chenjua. She also rushed up. Tan Mingyue still pondering, but he what thing's spirit? Next sounded burst ding dang sound. Tan Mingyue angrily raised fist. Can you guys listen person finish speaking? And foot Chenjua little ghost head top head grew full. Here cannot use illusion, domain, although very angry. But wait till outside then deal this kid. Draw dad? He one hand lifted little ghost head's collar. One foot stepped Chenjua's chest. Listen well, we all trap this zero, spirit's spatial domain. But any domain has breaking method, you guys earlier entered. He haven't struck what you, and little ghost head Chenjua only continuously begged mercy. Yeah. Bad woman. Quick let go. Next second, Chenjua little ghost thrown hold, aside. Suddenly. Photo frame fell little ghost head's arms, Chenjua tears eyes. Damn it. Finally still caught him, and little girl looked hand photo frame. Started thinking. So that's how it is, we entered. This bell? Spirit wanted us take photo. But we not yet have time take. He disappeared. Take good photo maybe can achieve leave here. However dead several hundred years tan Manhwa face full mud, blank. What photo? Little ghost head pointed wall. Those photos. Photo can save person's scenery paper piece. So that's how it is. Similar drawing. Chenjua seeing this immediately started mocking. No way. No way. You not know photo? You wear live courtyard/hospital? Little ghost head searched half day. Finally discovered empty you, spot. I know. Look here empty piece. Maybe we take photo hang up, is breaking leaving companion, method. Tan Manhwa said makes sense, while again gave Chenjua head flick. Chenjua again started eyes full tears saying head, hurting, and little ghost head like Conan possessed. That Lin. Still repeatedly emphasized happy photo. Ordinary photo should not work. So say what kind photo counts happy? Next second, he blurted out. Newlyweds count happy? Chenjua Tan Manhwa heard this looked puzzled. Chenjua directly cheered jumped. Good master. Good master. I want take photo. And Tan Manhwa instead behaved very awkwardly. Seeing this little ghost head immediately let to rest assured. Rest assured. I before liked watch people take photo. I also can take very well. Next she started fiddling photo equipment. Come. Count with me. 3, 2, 1 Chezi, eggplant/cheese. Before Lin's Chenjua happily closed eyes talking, smiling, Tan Manhwa turned head aside. Little ghost head immediately started directing. Bride, lean groom closer. Closer. Groom don't look around, look lens. Must look lens. Smile. Can you guys smile? Now not enough happy. Okay. Just like this. 3, 2, 1 Chezi. But before little ghost head pressed shutter, Tan Manhwa's fist smashed Chenjua's head. Turns out Chenjua placed hand his shoulder. Very open? Soon two started fighting. Little ghost head seeing this could only put down camera go pull apart fight. Stop hitting. Stop hitting. You guys stop hitting. Photo mental patient. Chenjua actually took wedding photos Ghost King. Turns out Tan Manhwa Chenjua mistakenly trespassed eerie place. And method break eerie is take happy photo. So, little ghost head immediately proposed. Newlyweds photo counts? Soon two people little ghost head's persuasion. Stood before lens, but two people piece not last 2.5 minutes. Next second directly started fighting. Seeing this little ghost head could only start persuade stop fight. Enough. Enough. Not hit anymore. You guys exactly listen me say? We now common goal should escape, but separated two people. Who also looked down who? Face all twisted sky, little ghost head could only angrily persuade. Really? You guys like this how complete mission? Han Tai. Tan Manhwa arms cross chest. TCH. Method do task too many too troublesome, better directly catch spirit. Force him undo domain. Chenjua heard this started excited. Catch who? Hide seek? Bring Ben de joie, me, de joie. Ben de joie, me, de joie. Catch people super amazing. Little ghost head instead excited asked. You know how catch? Spirit all have carrier. Here definitely what utensil it's carrier. Just we destroy this utensil. He definitely appear. Now here all objects destroy okay? Saying that Tan Manhwa grabbed stool. Began smashing things wall. Seeing this Chenjua pointed him shouted. Hey! Not catch people? Why break things? Little ghost head explained said. Like this. That 8 girl old man, just hit here certain object. Chen Zhua heard this directly cursed loudly. I go. You see I not catch him. Beat him 800 times. Seeing also destroying Chen Zhua. Tan Mingyue heart flashed trace palpitation. This guy although very silly, instead has kind inexplicable kindness. Just Chen Zhua picked up stool waving. Xi Ling finally came out. Seeing this Chen Zhua directly rushed up. Damn it! Stop me! Xi Ling saw Chen Zhua ill-intentioned rushing towards self. His body immediately started twisting. Little ghost head started flanking behind Xi Ling. Tan Mingyue immediately loudly reminded, attention! Force him no utensil place. Otherwise he again through reside utensil disappear. Little ghost head immediately directed Chen Zhua. Chen Zhua! This way! This way! Just two people immediately flank catch Xi Ling time. Xi Ling suddenly drilled into two people above wall. This also made little ghost head Chen Zhua's head thud sound. Crashed together. Chen Zhua immediately held head wailed. Damn it! Damn it! You truly too hateful. And enjoying drama not finding the trouble big enough Xi Ling immediately threw out camera. Look lens! Look lens! Smile one. But seeing this scene Tan Mingyue was shocked. The next second he directly shouted. Wait! Not right! This spirit's carrier not object, but this entire building. At this moment, wall climbing Chen Zhua little ghost head heard after suddenly froze. Tan Mingyue threatened Xi Ling. Hey! That spirit! If you still not undo spirit, domain, I will here completely smash pulp. And hearing this word Xi Ling immediately started tremble. No! Don't! Photo most happy, please smile. Seeing this scene, Tan Mingyue thought secretly. Speak confusedly. This Lin, spirit not yet possess consciousness. How communicate him? But Chen Zhua ignored everything. Directly lifted fist towards Xi Ling hit. See you still where run. Just you ate that girl. Spit out me. This scene directly made little ghost head Tan Mingyue directly stunned. Next Chen Zhua locked Xi Ling. Bad egg, I not let you go. Locked Xi Ling wah randomly cried. He again started three heads between start change. Next second he directly cried out sound. Seeing this Chen Zhua immediately stunned. Then directly released him. Hey! Fight well. Why you still cry? Up? Little ghost head immediately angrily looked Chen Jin. Zhua, isn't it because you hit him fierce him again? Tan Mingyue also started explain. He now not yet possess consciousness. You hit him useless. Chen Zhua heard this walked Xi Ling front. Hey! No consciousness. You may be idiot? Hearing this word Xi Ling directly stunned. Speak! You idiot! But next second, Xi Ling cried louder. Also activated spirit power pushed Chen Zhua aside. Chen Zhua immediately asked. What's wrong him again? Seeing this Tan Mingyue yelled. Not good. Quick dodge. This he suffered strong stimulation. Going self-destruct. Reborn. Reborn. Self-destruct Lin, spirit not only reborn. Even became Chen Zhua's look. But he not yet weighed mock Tan Mingyue 2 sentences. Was slapped flipped ground. Turns out Lin unbearable Chen Zhua's insult. Directly self-destructed. After fierce explosion, Chen Zhua trio not suffer any harm. Little ghost head quickly looked Chen Zhua. You okay? Okay. Where this? Behind Tan Mingyue saw chaotic world pile, ruins? So that's how it is. Here photo studio ruins. That zero, spirit spatial domain. Can create layer holy plan? Illusion. Seems from beginning entered his domain. Little ghost head excitedly shouted. Chen Zhua. Look quickly. Look quickly. I again can manipulate sound device? Very good. But why I always feel back chilly? Little ghost head instantly felt not right. Directly pulled Chen Zhua. Tan Mingyue's fist directly landed ground. Chen Zhua pointed him cursed loudly. Wah! What you doing? Just now not still together hugging Zhao, taking wedding photos? You this little girl have 2 faces? Before Chen Zhua finished speaking, Tan Mingyue again condensed soul guard, hand. Just now. If not forced situation. You already dead thoroughly, Chen Zhua. You used fake name destroyed my several hundred years effort. I must crush your bones scatter ashes. facing Tan Taiming Yue's pursuit. Little ghost head quick eyes hands. Directly dragged Chen Zhuo backwards flee, but Chen Zhuo unforgiving. What fake name? You dare slander planet most heroic honest warrior? Little ghost head you let go me. Ben Dizhuo want him properly bump, clash. No. This bad woman's strength far surpasses me. Cannot clash head on. Soon. Two people chase Tan Tai Mingyue corner. You know escape route. Surrender obediently. Just Tan Tai Mingyue about succeed time. Golden lightning him Chen Zhuo middle flashed. When golden light passed, three people carefully look. Actually domain inside that Lin, spirit reborn. Soon he golden light. Slowly became Chen Zhuo's look. He directly blocked front Chen Zhuo little ghost head. AI. New play, this zero, spirit not open intelligence, only imitate. He's seen people. So he now Chen Zhuo, Tan Tai Mingyue helplessly sighed. Lin this thing immortal undying. Truly annoying. He directly raised hand activated soul energy. But Lin transformed Chen Zhuo. Walked straight his front. Started mocking. You may be idiot? Chen Zhuo instantly angered. Not only transformed my look. Also snatched Ben Dizhuo's new lines. Little ghost head heard this. Instead behind Chen Zhuo covered his mouth. Don't speak. First let them two fight. Maybe still consume that bad woman's some mean energy. Mocked Tan Tai Mingyue directly angered. Towards Lin Palace. Gong. Seeing this Lin started twisting body. I dodge. You cannot hit me. He. Damn it. Sua you great formation. Forced weapon. Also harder control. Seeing this Lin Tan Tai Mingyue's ear kept mocking. You idiot. Nan Tai. Tan Tai Mingyue couldn't stand anymore. Directly one punch zero, spirit flying. Just now you. Wasted me so much time. Now still want block my road? Give me, by hit zero, spirit covered face. Boo-hoo. I not yet take photo. Happy photo. Then started slowly dissipate. Chen Zhuo directly speechless. Ah yeah. New Dizhuo shattered. I shattered. Healthy little ghost head directly switched form. Still rely ourselves. Chen Zhuo looked on hands feet. Luckily. Ben Dizhuo's arms legs all still whole. At this moment Tan Tai Mingyue's soul power fully open. Chen Zhuo. I can give you two choices. You follow me back. Voluntarily sacrifice your soul. Help me repair Lock Moon Great Formation. As for two. But, before he finished speaking, Chen Zhuo directly interrupted. Lu. Don't think I silly. Choose what I'll die. I won't choose. Next second Tan Tai Mingyue directly rushed over. This you yourself said. Then Ben Wong fulfill your wish. He one slap little ghost head flying. Directly rushed towards powerless Chen Zhuo. But just look back about touch. Chen Zhuo's hand suddenly stopped. Next scene directly made Chen Zhuo widen eyes. Turns out Tan Tai Mingyue's chest. Stabbed through by sharp knife. Turned head look. Actually Lu Wanxia. Sorry. Watched play long little. I saw you long time not succeed. Couldn't help want help you. Originally still want recruit you become Tianma's ex help. Didn't expect you fail. Now you strength greatly damaged. I see better directly used me. You still not know right? My technique strong point manipulation. Hua ba. She then pulled sharp knife. From Tan Tai Mingyue's body pull out. Next second Tan Tai Mingyue roared towards sky. Body soul energy more rapidly dissipate. With bang sound, knocked Chen Zhuo little ghost head directly several meters away. Lu Wanxia directly pointed Chen Zhuo, former ghost market master. I order you immediately kill him. Seeing this little ghost head immediately shouted. Chen Zhuo. Don't stand stunned. Quick run. But at this moment Chen Zhuo face full black lines. Next second he directly rushed towards Tan Tai Mingyue. No. Brave planet warrior how can abandon wife? Hey. You clear head little. I your husband. Little ghost head again called out. Chen Zhuo. You not his opponent. Quick dodge. However no accident appeared all. Chen Zhuo directly frozen through soul hand. Disciple? Just critical moment soul hand kill Chen Zhuo. Blue light flashed his body. Bounced soul hand back. Ha. Interesting, interesting. Let me see who you want kill.